It is the weekend, guys. Happy Friday. Welcome back in. I hope you guys had a great week. The weekend is here. Kick your feet up, grab your favorite snacks, because we've got a lot to do today. We've got a lot of crafting to do. Tasty, welcome back in. Lee, hi. Crystal Lee, hi. Actually, it's gonna confuse me. I gotta say, it's not Crystal Lee anymore. Dab Messy, welcome back into Menta Guy. Ancient, did you get your tea? Also, Donkito, thank you so much for 2 entire years of continual support. Palmer, hi. Arvin, hi. Scarm, Spurious, hello. Z-Star, hi. Dark Blue. To go with the ocean, I'm assuming. The ocean vibes. I know. I like this. Okay. I like the blue matching the water. The dark blue. Wait, does it show you my past username? No, I'm just remembering. I remember you said that it was Crystally and you changed it to Crystal of the Sky and everything. Vader, welcome back in. Hi. What did you guys get up to yesterday? I feel like I just saw y'all, so it's not like a lot happened. It was a Thursday. Stark, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. Ew, I need more sleep. What time is it for you? You're gonna get plenty of sleep this weekend, right? Risky Biz, hi. London. Ah, no. Bad, y'all. Reggie, welcome back in. Pelican, hi too. Baby Bears, hi as well. Midas, I see. Stark with 8 months of continual support too. J-Rock, my memory could never. I don't know what it is. I think this is why I don't remember anything else in my life except for y'all's names. That is just where all of my energy and memory goes to. Bedoy, it's happening again. No, it's not happening. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Anybody that's received one, I hope you give them a big thank you. I loved the control video yesterday. Oh my. I am doing you guys dirty in these next 2 episodes. Just know that I'm taking, I'm not rushing it. And that's what I really want to make sure. Yeah, the ashtray, that segment is amazing. I'm really trying to slow it down because I think this happens for a lot of us. But as we're in a game longer, sometimes we tend to overlook the simplest things because we take things for granted. And so I'm actively having to be like, no, stop. Go slower. Stop. Do again. We've been robbed. You guys are being left on quite a few cliffhangers. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be the first to tell you guys, but I will say that I think the Final Fantasy folks end up getting the worst cliffhangers from me. Also, Bella, welcome back into Friday Night is Saved. You've got a building stream ahead of you. Texas Shrimp, do I see too? Coding Padawan, hi. I feel like I haven't seen you in a second. Sayin, welcome back in. Zeke, happy Friday. Julian, the playthrough that keeps getting better and better with every upload. I hope you guys continue to feel that way because there's a lot more that I want to discover in that game too. I think it's really, well, and we have the DLCs. You guys told me not to touch the dark place, so I didn't do it. I left it alone. New X, welcome back in. Also, yes, it is Mass Effect Day, isn't it? You know, I think it was 2 years ago that we were playing Mass Effect during Mass Effect Day, and now, yeah, it's crazy how fast time flies. Spurious, I can't even remember siblings' names. Now I gotta remember all of them. I do mess that up sometimes where I'll call one of my siblings the other name. So I still am pretty bad with other names though. So much energy to start the stream and my day already brightens. I told you guys this new schedule, I don't know what it is. I think it's because I also feel like I get to see you guys more, even though it's not. It just tricks my brain because I'm seeing you every other day.
Wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some
except for this weekend. But also make sure you guys are here on Monday because we will be finding Jerry. We're gonna be attaching Jerry to the mic officially on Monday. This is actually not Jerry. This is not the right turkey. But we're gonna be turkey napping? We're gonna be holding him hostage and strapping him to the mic on Monday. Yeah, no, this is Larry. Cross, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community and blessing everyone with that amazing alert. There isn't a stream that she isn't still here. James, also welcome in. I'm new. I found your YouTube channel today and enjoy your RE remake videos. Thank you for watching those and welcome to the live side. Run while you can because just so you know, if you guys do pop in here for a second from YouTube, side effects do include getting basically trapped by the rest of the community members because part of the ship, part of the crew, they want you to suffer with them. But no, all jokes aside, that is all pre-recorded content, but this is live over here and you will see just as much, if not more fun from the community and from me as well. Mystics, hi, welcome back in. My team, Classy Zen's here. Guys, happy Friday. Chivalry, thank you for the follow too. Gray Fox, welcome back in. Run because we get trapped and now we're here forever, but we do have fun. It's like you're gonna get some stock Stockholm syndrome all the way. It's fine. You're just part of the process. Mo Bubbles, I'm glad you were able to make it earlier for a stream. I know how much you love the Subnautica series, so it's nice to see you here early. And Jackalope, welcome back in. Okay, so I was looking at it. I think the most purchased item was the mug. I think you guys are just wanting to make sure that everyone knows that you're trapped forever. Also, Jackalope, welcome back. And anybody that I've missed, I know I've already missed it. Saying hi to a couple people. Robzilla, hi. It's Trapped in the Rabbit Hole. Lewis, hi too. Michael, what do you mean jokes? It's all just jokes, right? RE2 Remake is one of the best videos from you. I appreciate that. Wait, RE2 Remake. Wait, the remake series from me. The one that was a replay through as well on hardcore mode. Ugh. Oh, the love and hate that I have for hardcore mode on those games. Kamiri, by the way, welcome back in. I watched all your Max Payne gameplay. Are you going to play the remake? Next question. What do you think? What? Hello? Next question. I can never tell you when I'm going to play the remake or continue a game, but you can bet your bottom dollar that I always hope to play it. Master Da Vinci, especially like I loved getting to go back to the Max Payne series, and I'm not done with it yet either because we still have the third one. Master Da Vinci with 5 more gifted subs. Sable, thank you for the gifted sub to James. And Gerpel also with 6 months, willingly trapped as well. Guys, thank you for all the continual support and, you know, just the monthly dues to the cult, right? Is that what you guys call it now? Kloomy, welcome back in. I can confirm that there's no way out. Duxley, hi as well. Yeah, I definitely would like to play the remake. I'm curious to see how they're gonna do that. What did somebody do? Woo! Tiptoe. It's a giveaway. Oh, it's a giveaway. Type join if you want to get a chance to win the shirt. And whoever did that, I wish it showed me. I wish it showed me which one of you guys did that. Life Wells, welcome back in. I like to say that every day is a nice hair day. Thank you very much. Also, Joe, welcome back in. Donkai, Counterpult. I like the Resident Evil games. Also, I usually shorten them to RE whenever I tell my friends I'm playing the remake. Yeah, the remake with a capital R, capital E. The remake of what? And they're like, what am I supposed to do? The RE remake. It's kind of like Cat Card. There's a lot of those things like that in life where it's like common access card, you know, it's like remake, wait, RE remake, and they're like, wait. But if you're saying it out loud, it's hard to say RE, Resident Evil, I just say Resident Evil, I think at that point. Crack, hi. Sub-Zero. Dude, also Wiggum too. Welcome back in. Look, I remembered. Look, it took me a little bit, but I got it. Guys, thank you so much. I know it happened. Thank you guys. And anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope you guys give the person a big thank you, and I hope you guys just feel the love and positivity from this community. And PE is Parasite Eve for me. PT is like, there's too many acronyms in the gaming world. I forgot to tell you guys one of the coolest things that happened to me. Do you know what I watched yesterday? Anon, thank you also for the gifted sub to Bella, to Fizzbite, to Robert, to all of these gifted subs. Yes, I have been continuing my adventures of Buffy, but I did put that on hold for a second because I finally watched something that you guys have asked me about for a long time, and I think you guys forgot to ask. No, Frankenstein, I'm watching with a friend tomorrow. I'm doing a little girls' night, Frankenstein night kind of thing. No, I watched Ready Player One. So I know it's based off of a book. I've never read the book, but I finally watched that movie. And okay, without having any context to the book, personally, as like such an avid gamer, I found so much love and joy in that movie. I really liked it. I know it's a little bit of a hot take considering the book itself. I know people kind of go back and forth on that, but I saw like so many references, and the guy who created Oasis, his actor, I just wanted to give him the biggest hug in the world. I thought he was so intelligent, and I loved his portrayal. Like, that was just so well done. I really enjoyed it. There's a second part. There's gonna be a second part too. Right, I saw that there's a Ready Player 2 or something like that, and I just really liked the messaging. I thought it was really sweet how it kind of like brought to life, and I think what's really cool is anytime that on a larger scale, I think it's demonstrating that games are so important to people that maybe don't always feel at home in the real world, right? Like, you don't always have something going on that makes you excited, but every time you get home and you get to the games and things like that, it really just sparks this excitement and this escapism that's needed at moments and times. But then at the end, he's also like, just remember that, you know, that's the difference, is the reality is real. And then that's when they were like, okay, on Tuesdays and Thursdays we turn it off. And I just thought it was such a beautiful messaging, such a beautiful game, I mean movie and everything. Yeah, you provided a lot of entertainment with me for Control. I can't wait for more. The DLCs, yes, and also, I don't think it's announced it in the Discord, but yes, if you guys have not checked, the outfit is intentional today. I'm surprised nobody's caught on yet. Bunch of fake gamers. No, I'm just kidding. You gotta turn off the game sometimes and just enjoy, yeah, or escape the yeah, I did see that Zen recently escaped the cages, so I do need to strengthen this. For some reason, I must have like left one open the last time I went to go feed the mods. I know. But boy, the sea truck is ready. Also, Cena, thank you for the follow too. Also, Counterpult, yeah, anybody that's received a gifted sub. Anon with the gifted sub to Counterpult, to Joe. Speaking of Zen with 38 months of continual support as well. Andy, hi. Dude, Andy, what did you post recently in the Discord? I was laughing so much at it. What was it? You're playing a game set in the 90s? No. Also, Cena, yes, been watching your YouTube at work for a long time. Welcome to the live side. This is not where the magic happens for that YouTube channel. That is all offline in my time outside of live. But yeah, I actually started my YouTube channel because I've been a streamer for longer. And so I went full time with this, which enabled me to have more time to upload on YouTube. So I love when people get to come over to the live stream. It's where all the magic began, and it's so cool because I get to chat with you guys in real time, and it's incredible. So I hope you enjoyed this side of the content as well. There's a magic show. Mizzle, hi to Sugar Shacks, I see. Marius, welcome back in. Feeding the mods is not mandatory. It is just something that has become routine at this point. Yeah, I've forgotten to feed a couple of them, and that's why you don't see some of them around anymore. Jasmine, hi too. Yeah, absolutely. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Cena as well. Or Cinna, I'm assuming, is it Cinna? What playthroughs did you come from? I guess like what plays, you said you've been watching them at work and everything like that. I hope it's been making the days fly by when you are at work and everything, and I hope you continue to enjoy the content. Did you ever figure out what happened to your PC? So I just kind of splashed some holy water on it and performed an exorcism and just did the best. I said a prayer and sent it to bed and hoped that it wouldn't happen again. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it happens again today. Then I'm going to actually get into there and try to figure out what's happening. Is it Miss Scratch? Also, Tree, yeah, thank you. Wait, you get it. Is this the first person who's gotten the look today? And the old turn it off and turn it back on and reboot it and flip it around and ridiculous. Tjorn. It's a fingers crossed day. Tjorn, thank you for 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Moonlight, welcome back in here. I see you attempted to escape, but weren't able to succeed this time around. How often are you supposed to be cleaning your PC? What? Holy water to control the explosion, I see. Tjorn, your support is unwavering, I swear. Thank you so much. And yeah, everyone, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. Hi, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Spam all of the gingers. Duxley, hi. All of my romantasy fanfic is corrupting my PC. It is vile. It is despicable. I know. Copper Queen, thank you also for the gifted sub. The American Nightmare thumbnail is great. Do you know what? So when I took the picture, when I recorded the intro, I said I wasn't gonna grab my Brad nailer. The other day, what was it? Wednesday, I had finished it. And when I don't know if you guys remember, but when I went to go to the bathroom, I accidentally kicked it. And so I have my Brad nailer right here. But I accidentally I need to put it back in my garage. I know. It was a whole thing. I should not be trusted with that. And now I need to put it on that side so I don't slide into it accidentally. Yeah, also Lynx, welcome back in. We nailed it. Dude, that weapon is, if you guys have never played Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I don't know why it took me this long to play it. I know why it took me this long to play it, but I cannot recommend it enough. I really enjoyed that, especially if you want to just like shoot things with nailers. It's awesome. If you really want to nail some people, those like, I don't know, Lynx, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support as well. I know, props for the trigger discipline. Did you, wait, have you already been watching it? Have you been watching it already? Oh, for not pulling it on that? I thought you were talking about, because there's a moment in Alan Wake's American Nightmare where I comment on how he has his finger on the trigger, and it actually really bothered me. Like constantly. Also, Shucks, welcome back in. I can't wait for Alan Wake 2 playthrough. It's soon. It is soon. We're still finishing up Control, but hopefully you guys know with me dropping American Nightmare that's on the horizon. Also, Amda, welcome in as well. It's the peak indexing. It was like, I honestly, Classy, I thought about you for a second. I was like, dude, Classy would also get angry at this. Duxley, I see Michael. You want to do what now? Also, we have our classic, I guess, object of power, or not object of power. What am I thinking right now? I almost said tainted item, tainted article. No, what am I thinking? I think I have so many things going around in my brain. Vision, by the way, welcome back in. I hope that you're having a great Friday. Finally finished your Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, incredible game. You know there's a remake on the horizon. I guess they announced that a couple weeks, I think, before I even uploaded that. And PT playthrough, enjoyed every hour of the 2 playthroughs, and now I'm on the Control playthrough. Such a great game. Have you seen Control before, Vision? No, not altered. Yeah, thank you, altered item. Yeah. The AWE, the object. Wait, scrolling down, I saw Copper. Legendary, I think I almost missed you. Legendary, thank you for 4 months too. And just again, Torn, guys, why is there a scam tram? You guys in Fridays, I swanny me Bob. I'm gonna go watch the new YouTube video. I'm mad excited. Have you played it? Oh, it's so good. I wonder how many people that play Alan Wake 1 go on to play American Nightmare, but it also gives you a lot of context to Alan's growth. Baby bears, what is happening? DC! Arvin, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my misery in PT. Baby bears, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I don't even know who's left. Between last month and Texas Shrimp, Lost Forever, hi. Fabian, hi. Anybody that I missed, hello. You guys are always flying off the handle. DC. Kamiri, hi. With Zed, people are streaking, they're gifting. If you want to watch another cool environmentally told story, find Casta's playthrough of Outer Wilds. I think what you mean to say, Wiggum, is if you want to see Casta's struggle to make like connections and solve a story in the most unorthodox method, watch her playthrough of Outer Wilds. Also, Aldo is hi. I really appreciated the new PT playthrough. I never thought I'd see another. I had been holding on to this secret. When I say this is like, PT is proof to you guys that whenever I joke about plotting and scheming years in advance, I am. That was the most exciting thing to drop for you guys probably this year, because I had been working on that since last, like when I got everything to be able to record it and be able to bring it to you guys. It was a year, so I sat on that PlayStation for an entire year waiting for this to happen, and I just was so excited when I finally got to share with you guys. Keeping game secrets from you guys is the most, I don't like it. So every time you guys are like, what are your plans for next year? What are your plans for 2 years? Like, I hate not telling you guys, but I just don't want to get hopes up and then shift it, because I am a fickle person that likes to flip-flop and switch things up. And you guys know, just like the announcement with GTA getting pushed, like the industry is so tumultuous. And so I just don't want that chaos to also come into the content and like make promises that don't end up happening, you know? But I hate it. I hate having to hold on to those. What do you see yourself playing in 5 years? Well, I know we're gonna play Halo from start to finish. Also, Jish, welcome back in as well. Been watching your Final Fantasy X playthrough and loving it. I wanted to drop by and say thank you so much for the nostalgia hit and for all you do. Absolutely. Robbie, also Mr. Briggs, hi. Robbie, with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community, and Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Scarm. It absolutely touches my heart that people are still discovering and getting to relive these childhood classics through some of my playthroughs and through my eyes. And so thank you for trusting, I guess, just my approach to a game. And I hope you guys feel like I'm doing them honor and justice. And I think it's such a cool thing to get to bring back that nostalgic hit in 2025. It just definitely keeps the childlike wonder alive. So thank you for taking a chance on that playthrough. It's cool to see people still watching it. And Scam Bug. Part of the shit show, part of the cult. That was once upon a time. I know, she said the thing. That used to be what it was called, Scam Bug. Where have you been? Long time no see. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. I hope you've been doing well. Guys, thank you for all of the kind words and just sharing the games that you guys have liked. And I always talk about how much power games have to not just connect people, but to just spark imagination in us. You know, there's so many things that are battering us down.
Small cat
doing small cat things in life, but also as we get older. And I think that video games have such a power to keep that excitement alive and the spark there. So thank you guys for sharing which games have meant a lot to you guys. And Old Bones, hi. Wait, I gotta go back. Do you see how much energy I have? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like this has all been positive changes. And Holly, thank you for 2 entire years as well. Holly with 2 years. Sable with the gifted sub to part-time dogfish. Wait, you followed I think you followed the other day when I was offline. I remember seeing part-time dogfish. I remember this name. You guys are like, how do you remember everybody's name? Because somebody's name is part-time dogfish. How do you forget that? Yes, wait, also, because you also just did 333 bits. Hi, I just found your FF9 playthrough on YouTube and I'm loving it. Torn.
Ridiculous.
Torn. What? Dude. Thank you for 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. There's so many people that you have gifted subs to and indoctrinated. And part-time dogfish, I'm so glad that you got gifted a sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes in the channel and the live side of things. Yeah, it's always cool to see people come from YouTube and get to experience the community. It's not a cult. Don't trust these people. It's a community. Don't listen to them. Especially the fact that you spent 45 minutes in the manual. I know that some people do not understand nor care to go through the manual and those things, but it goes back to that magic that was alive in that. Like, that manual is a part of gaming history, and it was a part of the process, I think, of getting a game and opening it up and getting excited. And so I love to get to bring that back. And I would say largely I see so many people enjoy that segment. It's absolutely my favorite part. I think it also helps me do a little bit better within the game and understand some principles after you guys saw how much I struggled with some games where I haven't. Jorn, thank you for also keeping the magic of Expedition 33 alive. There's multiple parts in Control where they talk about expeditions, and now I can never hear Expedition without wanting to autofill 33. Like, I will never forget Clarib's here as long as I live. Also, Zelda Breath of the Wild also used to play Fortnite 13. Welcome back in. It's great to see you return for another stream. Also, Ninja, hi. I used to love reading the manual. And there's so much the nuggets of lore and things that you might not even get in a game that you can actually extract from the manual. Yeah, looking through the manual used to give me the things to look forward to. Yes, it's not the feeling of, oh no, spoilers. I do wonder too, Taz as well. Why is this hype train still going? Guys, I'm not brainwashed. You're brainwashed. I have not played Tunic, but it's actually really cool. I just added that to the games that I want to play on stream. So I've been doing some Steam moving around. And so I'll actually share with you guys. I'm not done with it yet, but when I do finish it, we can do a little Steam review. I wanted to do wait, what am I saying here? After we finish Subnautica Below Zero, we're gonna do a demo day. So in between when we pick up the next game, whether that's going back to Borderlands 4 or not, I did want to do one stream with you guys where we're going to test out some demos for some really cool games that I'm keeping an eye on. So we're going to go through, I think it's like 5 different demos for that too. But I thought about it because you had said, that made me think about it for some reason. Why did that make me think of it? What was I reading? I've lost it. Mr. Michael, happy Friday. Tunic, because when I was sifting through my Steam, I was like, oh, I want to show you guys some of them. One of them is not Portal. These are games that are not officially out yet. They're demos that are, it's gonna be part of the Cast of Quick Looks. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 Cast of Quick Looks back to back with demos. Yeah, exactly. But Tunic is one of the games that I wanna play on stream. Novin, thank you for the 100 bits, the 100 bits, the 100 bits, the 100 bits. Novin, I'm not brainwashed. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Hold on, wait just a darn 2 minute. I think you might be a part of the ship, a part of the crew, but I could be wrong. Taz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am doing well. It is Flannel Friday. It is back. It is also Alan Wake's American Nightmare Friday. So I thought I'd bring this one back as well. But I have to say, like, this one, I scooped the whoop up on this from like Amazon, and I can't recommend it. It's not one of my favorite flannels. The best ones to date have been, weirdly enough, those cotton on flannels. They also have pockets. Target has some good ones too. What do you think about this GTA 6 delay again? Well, I'm not one of the people waiting for it, so it doesn't impact me too much, but I am angry for you guys. I guess I'm upset for y'all that are excited for it, because I know how much a lot of you guys have been waiting for this. For all be more. Also, wait, I saw this. Will there be a Santa costume? No. I do costumes around 12 games of Christmas. I do. Also, Kirkin, thank you for 5. I'm stinking mad. Kirkin, which I kind of want to call you Gherkin because I love pickles, but thank you. Tjorn.
Ridiculous.
Tjorn. What are you doing?
What's this? Brussels?
What is happening?
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Mizzle and Tjorn, what are you doing? Guys, thank you so much. It's Friday. I would maybe allow it if this was a Friday exception. But y'all fly off the handle on every stream. Sable. Sable with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And this started out with innocently seeing what percent 100 bits could move to a level 8 hype train. 100 bits moves at level 8 hype train by 1%. So there you go, 2% just like the milk. Thank you guys for all of the gifted subs and anybody that's received one. You guys are incredible. Wiggums and Sable. Wiggum, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Critical, wait, I saw this. Today is my birthday. This last year was very hard for me, and this community and cast have made it more bearable. Thanks for everyone for me. Wait. Novin. Thanks everyone for being with me, even though I was almost always a lurker. Critical loser. Absolutely. Happy birthday, first of all. Wait, today's your 111th birthday. Absolutely. You guys, I talk about this all the time, but like this stream has so much power to it, and not like cult-like power, but like lost. What have you guys started? Novin, with 10. Today's your 111th birthday. Settle down. Alas, 71 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Critical, happy birthday again! 11th birthday. This is I'm gonna have to remove this for 12 games of Christmas. 71 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent, admirable hobbits. Eisen, by the way, don't know half of you half as well as you, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. All right, There we go. Happy birthday, and thank you for being vulnerable and just sharing that with us. Believe it or not, like I definitely guarantee that there are multiple people that resonate and relate to that incredibly. The difference in just having something to look forward to after a work day, or kind of linking up with people and just knowing that there's a consistent source of happiness or joy to come back to no matter what's going on in your life, is really helpful at various points. So I'm glad that this has been one of those spouts of joy for you. Mr. Michael, I saw YouTube follows being after hours checkouts. You watch it, that makes you cry and nostalgic at 2 a.m. and you have a bookmark it with a follow. Wait, what do you mean by this? People will always spoil as much if you do a tunic stream. Oh, is it like one of those games that you can spoil really easily? Like it's like not Underhill. I'm thinking Control. I'm thinking Hobbits. Undertale. Also, Mr. Snooch, too, with 5 more gifted subs and the resub for 3 months of continual support. Your channel brings me peace. Thank you for the continual support and sharing that. Again, what in the semi-mental Friday is happening? A Kastaclysm? A Metal Gear. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. What is this? A one-shot Wednesday. Okay, I kind of like the one pump Wednesday. The one shot. Novin, thank you as well. I don't think I've seen that one, Zakamol. I don't think I'm thinking that one. And also Shug with the gifted sub too. Ralby, what? You guys, demos force you into quick looks, and then quick looks force you into full games. Also, Caster of Curses, I hope you're here too. Just Chris, I'm just doing my part. What is happening? Ralby, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Chris, thank you. Why does this remind me of just doing my civic duty in Pirates of the Caribbean? Just doing my civic duty. You guys, the love that pours out of this community is just overwhelming. Thank you. Got it. Disco Spider. No, I always do it on the wrong one. Disco Spider. Reggie with 11 gifted subs. No, I will tell you guys when I get the alert made for it. I haven't done anything yet. Watch streak message. I know people are streaking left, right, and center. It's fine. Everything's crazy. Everything's happening right now. Caster, hello. Been lurking a lot lately, but originally found your channel from Final Fantasy IX and Chrono Trigger. What an experience. Keep being awesome. I can see you have very good taste and are an absolutely I always swear, like, FF9 and people that love Chrono Trigger are such emotionally intelligent individuals. I mean, those games are gorgeous and such works of art. The music alone speaks to that. Thank you for popping out of lurking to just share your love for that. Torn. Ridiculous. What? Nothing wrong with pickles. Kirkin, can I now dub you as Gherkin then? We have to get into the game because this is too much. I'm stopping this right now. I am pulling this train over. I'm switching the tracks. Back to the Future style. I'm swapping, we're moving, we're leaving. Lost Forever, thank you as well. And all of these people receiving a gifted sub. I hope you get the person to thank you. I hope you enjoy being a part of this chaos and confusion. Texas Shrimp, Torn. People upset about delays now, but if the game is good on release, then that's what you'll remember. Absolutely, Ryan. I like that take on it too. And, you know, just think about like the best things often we have to wait for. And sometimes it just sweetens the later on. You know, it's like delayed gratification, kind of. I don't know. There's something there. Commander, by the way, I had to use a second phone to type my message. Aren't even showing. Oh, Commander, it's working now. I don't know if I was missing them before. Also, it is because you do have to verify your account with this chat particularly. Are you sure? It doesn't smell like it. It smells like a burnt toast. It smells like burnt toast and a Kit Kat sat there in the sun. I'm sorry, when you said talking about burnt toast, I was worried about you for a second. Wait a minute. All right, I'm turning the ship around. We're getting into the game, guys. This is insanity. This is madness. There's so many games coming out and coming out. Yeah, like, I mean, there's so many other games. And honestly, I think it's funny because we're all like, okay, I'm waiting for this one game. But let's be honest, go to your Steam log right now. Tell me how many games do you have on your list. There's like 20 games that you also want to get to. And now you have time for it, right? I do wonder how other companies that thought it was coming out in May and then moved theirs to later half of the year. I wonder if they're now going to move it forward again. Do you think we'll see some of these game titles releasing sooner in order to avoid that catastrophe then? I don't know. Also, that was the other reason why I really liked Ready Player One, is the whole, is it IOI? I think it is. That dynamic about them trying to like take over this thing that people loved for Joy and all this stuff, it reminded me so much of like Shareholders, and there was such good stuff there. For me, I only want to wait for Ari Requiem. That is January or February? I think that's February, right? I think it is. Nick, that's what happens when you grow your hair back out to its natural color. It gets darker. It's crazy how this happens. My hair grows from the top of my head, which is actually almost black, but it's not. It's still brown, but yeah, I just haven't dyed my hair in forever. My hair just doesn't grow like it used to. It's kind of slowing down. Devin, welcome back into, yes, Capitan, you think so? Critical.
Ridiculous.
What? Critical, it is your birthday. What are you doing? Thank you. Torn, why are you're infecting people. Torn, look what you did. Torn, first of all, I would just like to go on record to say that nobody was gifting 33 until Torn, and then Torn's made this a whole, this is the new 13, and now 11 is a thing. This is wild. Y'all, Critical, thank you. You did not need to do that, and it's your birthday. What are you doing? I was debating 33 or 77. Why are people doing 77? Where is 77 coming from? No. That is, no. Okay, I'm getting into the game because I'm pulling this train is departing the station. Man guy, dude bro, thank you for 14 months. No way. Where? Novin. I love that. Casta's current numbers are 11, 13, 33, 77, and 97. I don't even understand where 77 came from. No. E33 to E77. London. Snake, thank you for 17 months as well. It's
oxygen.
It is 17 months. It is Friday and I got gingerbread cookie. It's a good day. And K9, thinking that you were pulling a fast one with the 1,000 bits. Ignore my previous fund, Taco Bell fund now. What was the previous fund? Did I miss the previous fund? K9 with the Texas Roadhouse roll. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I'm sorry those fell beneath the cracks and everything. And I blame you guys. Anything that slipped beneath the cracks, lost forever with the 13 gifted subs. Just like all of this stuff. This community is beyond generous. Jawsy, I can't even put like a word to it. It used to be bananas or silly beans and things, and it's more than that. I don't understand what's in the water. I don't know what's going on. It's genuinely too much. Reggie, what Kanon said, the Woad House. The Wex's Wodehouse. Sealer hi. Spaggy, welcome back in. Speedy hi. London with 11 more gifted subs. At least I understand what the 11 means. I don't understand half the, well, I understand what 33 means. Now I know 13 means nothing. I don't know what 77 means. I know what 97 means, unfortunately. There's some that I wish I didn't know. Oh man. But yeah. Yakumo, by the way, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Thank you guys. I don't know what to say. I need to open up Subnautica. I think it is so evident from the messages more than anything that this community makes a big positive difference in a lot of people's lives. And I hope you guys hope that just makes you feel like you are relating to other people and understand that whatever you're going through is something that other people feel as well. And so thank you guys for showing up. And I hope this is always a little beacon of light no matter what's going on in your personal lives, as it is for me too. Taz. Time for swim. Also, yes, YouTube hooks you, Twitch reels you in. I like this, Eisen. It's true. It's true. Daz Metal, welcome back in. 25 is also a thing. 25 is not a thing. Greatest place to be is right here. Taz, thank you. I think Texas Wodehouse sounds quite good. You could say thank you. You could say, hold on, wait. Supreme power derives from a mandate by the masses. The aquatic ceremony. I mean, we're about to have an aquatic ceremony here, which takes me to how I was annihilated. I felt like this last edit that Zeke made of me, I felt like one of the penguins that I ran over. That was devious, and I just like... Every single edit that you make, Zeke, it does, look, you're not doing anything wrong because you're truly just highlighting everything that I've said. Karma is rough. It is. Zeke's takes, I always crack up. You are just truly creative and incredible with all of these edits that you put together. Thank you for just using your immense creativity to bring those happy and joyous moments to the community and highlights, because as you see, you know, we're streaming at different times and not everybody is able to make it to the stream like they once were, and I think that's something that all of us look forward to whenever you get to share one of those. It's such a cool highlight for people. Mizzle, Coder brought me here. Casta made me stay. Well, chat helped as well. The community will do that. It will, the old bait and twitch. Purple, Novin, thank you so much for all the support. London with the 500 bits for what K9 said. Reggie with the 1,000 bits for what K9 said. Wodehouse all the way. London with what Reggie and K9 said. Critical, that's so cool. What did you get to do today, by the way? That's awesome that it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Fish are the new Jawas. Not the penguins, but I would say the jalapeno peeper poppers have definitely gotten the good old Jawa 1-2 treatment. You know, the old H2O, welcome back in. Zeke is our National Geographic documentarian for stream. It's true. It's true. Also, Sable, just love watching the intro before gaming. The community goes crazy. Can't stick around again. I've got to get up early. Absolutely. Go. Picking up the keys for my first home tomorrow. This is exciting. I thought you said you weren't going to be around nearly as much, and yet here you are. The cold pulls you back in. Seriously, congratulations. That is such an awesome thing to be a homeowner. Enjoy it. I know a lot of people dog on moving, and it can be frustrating, but when you get into that place, just take a moment and realize you did that. You made that happen. Yeah. Congrats. Also, the second thing that you can do is realize just how expensive blinds and curtains are. So enjoy that process too. As a homeowner, I love the price of blinds. I love it. All right, let's dive back in, guys. Get it? Mate, thank you. Novin with 1,000 bits. What support? No, I'm not moving, Rare Bandit. Rare Bandit, you come out of lurking for that? I haven't seen you in who knows how long, and this is your first message? No, I'm not. I hope so. One day, but not for any time soon. No, I was wishing somebody else congrats. Alex, speaking of not seeing someone in a while, you have a better chance of escaping a black hole than escaping this community. A black hole? Dang. Oh, and carpets too. Carpets, oh gosh. Water, don't spill any water. Water is like a death sentence to your home. What if I don't want to escape? Well, then you're good. Then you're in the right spot, because it doesn't matter if you do or you don't. We're here forever. Just like this. Just like this. So today is going to be primarily a building day, but it's going to be a Well, no, I don't know. We'll still do a little bit of story as we've been doing, but if you guys were here for the last stream, we did progress story-wise. Alan's inside of our head. We have a sentient being inside of us. I don't know how to describe this in a better way. And we're trying to find them a new body, but I'm putting that on hold so that I can build our CB&B. So it's the return of this. It's a mandatory community. Also, Peepo, hi, as well. Had to sell my PlayStation, decided I would follow some cool people that streamed games and remembered her playthroughs from YouTube. Got here and immediately got a sub. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Peepo, you came from YouTube too. That is so many people. Wait, so many people have popped in for the first time from YouTube today. There is something in the water. Yeah. Streamer with an organized looking Subnautica base? Is this even real? Wait, that's gotta be like a joke, right? I would assume most streamers have an organized Subnautica base, right? Like, I feel like that's gotta be the... Wait, this is you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh. This is just the beginning. If you guys didn't see, I should have pulled out... Wait, I think I need to reinstall Subnautica 1 so you guys can see just how much we've made the switch. This is my sea castle. This is not even just a CB&B. This is like what we're prioritizing today, but I need to do a better job at getting titanium. But yes, this is, wait, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, this is our castle. So I crafted up my official blueprints, the Project Winter Castle. I did blueprints before the first house in my first Subnautica as well. I started with just a few things in that one, but I decided to do a full castle expansion. So we're working on this right now, and we got to do more gardening today as well. Yeah, this one has showers and toilets. People that come and stay, they don't have to go into the water to use the bathroom anymore. Oh, by the way, I forgot because we had a crash. I forgot we also, it does include, what was it? Oh wait, I can't put these in here, guys. Wait, I can't put the rock grubs. What happened to the shrimp aquarium? Hold on. We need that person to return. The shrimp aquarium. Mate, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Hold up, why can I not put my shrimp in there? I know. Scotty with the 100 bits too. Wait, Casta, I thought Alan Richardson was already inside your head for like years. Not just since last stream. Look, don't take my weakness right now and use it against me. Alan. Oh my goodness. I think he's about to be in something else. He is always in a lot of like Amazon Prime shows. Do we have a new announcement for a new season of Reacher? I think I need to do a rewatch. The shrimp aquarium was supposed to happen. Ashes of War, long time no see, welcome back in. What a beautiful Friday. What a beautiful day to be alive, guys. Welcome back in. All right, we've got a lot of crafting to do, but what is the name of the game? Titanium, not Subnautica. So we need to craft something to be able to get more titanium, to be able to craft more things, which means we need to make a prawn suit. The name of the game. That's the name of the game. And we do need to return to Splinter Cell while we're talking about the name of the game. I just finished binge watching your RE3 playthrough on YouTube for 8 straight hours and now I'm here. What? You had 8 straight hours to binge that? I never expect people to do that, even if I'm uploading a one-shot. Mimic, I haven't seen you in years too. Thank you for the hydrate, welcome back in. Do you have the weekend off too, Shadow? That means you're gonna get some game nights happening too. Well, I'll tell you what my least favorite plant is in this game. Season 4 Reacher is expected summer 26. It's currently in production, expected to be released sometime in 2026. That, again, I need to read the books before the next season comes out, but oh, such a good series. Yeah, so the horseshoe, the shrub nut plant is probably my least favorite. I just don't think it even, I know it looks like a horseshoe. I know, Zeke, your edit of that. It was like half the time I don't even realize the faces that I'm making. And this is where, oh my gosh, I was talking to editor earlier and they were saying something. I was like, I don't think you understand. I cannot hide my disgust. I don't know why, but my face tells all. Like it tells all. Even better, I skipped to work for your YouTube playthrough. No, you did not. Arcade, do not tell me this. I hear nothing. I see nothing. This is like when you guys were like, oh, I'm watching the stream while driving home and I'm like, I hear nothing, I'm not liable, I see nothing. Goose, hi too. All right, we need to make a prawn suit. In order to make a prawn suit, we need to go over here. Seems like everyone's coming out of lurking. Can I join Mahody? Of course. Come on in, the water's warm. Novin, that is so cursed. Please, dear, please. Yeah, it grows like that. One can never be too sure or wonder why, but yes, it did. Candidate. Tutorial on how to drive the Mako. I would like to go on record to say that I made it pretty far before realizing that you could boost on that baby. Whee! The sea truck. All right. I think we have the components for this. I'm not happy with my base right now because I don't have a separate. I don't have a. I will accept any Keanu. Yeah, you can use any alerts or emotes that have Keanu.
It wasn't me.
I did lose a little bit of progress, but I did it. It was. We need to get some batteries cooking. Let me remove this real quick. I'm back. Metal Gear High. Did my snacks on the train get reserved? Yeah. That was the Cheez-Its, right? Cheez-Its and Baja Blast, I think. It was something like that. King Julian. Let me place this real quick. Is my fan working? It's so hot in here. I think my computer is gonna blow up again. Maybe I should go turn the cooling on. I'm thinking like, I'm lucky I work out the night shift so that I can catch streamers during their games instead of trying to sleep like a healthy person. No, this is not advised. King Julian, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I know I'm not cooking batteries. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. No, it's true. Wait, there it is, battery charger. We're just gonna place this here for now. I'll come back for it later. Oh, I think I'll just, yeah, I think this is fine for now. We're gonna shift all of this stuff. I don't know if it's overheating, but I might step out for 1 second and try to go turn. Yeah, I think I should. Did you see the neck when she looked at the fan? Don't even talk about my Lapras neck. I swear. Guys, I think I might be the bent neck lady. I woke up in the middle of the night because I was like, dude, my neck was so crooked. I was in pain. I told you guys I actually resorted to getting a neck pillow, but my neck won't stay in the pillow. Like a neck pillow has a little divot. It will not stay. I'm gonna have to start
The
like
natural world is the greatest
taping my
built
neck
of
down
itself.
and in it. I need something that
second
locks
being
me
magic.
in. I need a straight jacket for my neck.
Particular attention to the
Crazy.
side process of
Harry
this
is
adventure.
high. Pay in particular. Hello. Okay, we just need to grab my batteries. I know. I think it's all the years of no... It probably is all the years of no pillow. Sleep's what I try to do every stream, except it's Friday, so you can't pull that today. You think that I was born yesterday, Ancient? You don't work tomorrow. Oh, how'd your job interview go, by the way? Okay, let's grab this. Go ahead and make sure we're always full battery. We need to get the Swimmy Swam Flippy Floppies that recharge. Place those. Oh yeah, Director Kastaclysm. Gotta be official. Metal Gear, you know you gotta always keep the lights on. You know how it is. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Scotty with the 100 bits. I'm kind of surprised you aren't a turtleneck enjoyer. But it's probably because you can't find one with a tall enough neck for you, huh? I'm not gonna even entertain this. I have no dignified response, therefore I will not entertain this. Yeah, so I hope nobody wanted to see Final Fantasy 13 because now I'm not playing it till 2033. So, yeah. Here's the thing. One does not simply troll me or jest when I hold the keys to the playthrough that you want to see. Just remember, you might win in the short term, but I will always win out in the long run. This is not one single battle, but a war, and I know how to win. Scotty's like, no, we're never opening MTG packs again. Also, yeah. Garrus inner pillow fund. I know, I need to get his stuffing. I know. I hope nobody wanted to see it. V-Hood, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm trying to match with I'm trying to match with Alan Wake in American Nightmare. I'm gonna drop off the rotting. You know what? Let me go drop those off in here. All right, I'm trying to focus up. Lock it up, guys. We've got serious crafting to do, and you guys are making jokes about my Lapras neck. It's just disgusting, despicable. I know. Gerbil. I know. I know. Everyone gets a sweater comment at least once in life. What do you mean a sweater comment? What does that even mean? Careful with the 100 bits for what London said. I'm gonna get the stuffing for this so that Christmas time you guys just see a Garrus body pillow in the back. Aries, GTA 6 delay confirms Maggie's GTA playthroughs. Happy N7 day. Yes, it is Mass Effect day. I should go pull that out so that he's just hanging out back there. I'm running behind. Okay, we're recharging those.
Calorie intake recommend.
I don't like that it's charging. I know my stomach's so hungry. Let me grab this spare battery. I want that to close. Can that close? Do you have to put all... Okay, we're grabbing the jet upgrade. Lock it up. Also, Johnny with the hydrate.
Fluid intake.
Y'all. It'd be scaly and pointy in some places. I'll have you know that Garrus is constantly calibrating and is very gentle to touch. In the one song from American Nightmare, when played backwards, it says it will happen again in another town, a town called Ordinary. No! Which song, Capitan? No! Wait, which one? It will happen again in another town, a town called Ordinary. So does that mean, you know when they talk about Night Springs being in different towns where it just spawns, where the veil is thinner, is that what he's talking about in context of Ordinary? That's where like the veil between reality and all of it is thin, and then a Night Springs situation would happen there, I guess, maybe? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite cult on Twitch. We need this. I know I've opened this thing 20 times. Bear with me. We need enameled glass. So I need this. I need a diamond. I need this. And enameled glass is a diamond and what? A diamond and what? A diamond and lead. Lead. Just an ordinary girl in an ordinary town. Oh, doesn't that kind of remind you of Eerie? Well, it is kind of eerie when you think about it. Balance slays the demon, and if you go it in reverse, that's what it says. Okay, though, yeah. Eerie, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Thank you for paying forward your gifted subs. Too cool, welcome back in too. Thank you, and happy Friday. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I was just thinking something. Oh, I was on one of my conspiracy theories. I lost it. Oh, I have to think about it. Oh, never mind. I can't spoil what happens, but I'm really proud of myself with that. Ordinary backwards. Let's grab this. The tinfoil hat enters the chat.
Vital signs
Another town,
stabilizing.
another place. I'm so happy that you finally did the thing in Control that everyone's been waiting for. So much more to come. The thing... Oh, yes. And also, yes, too, so much more is to come because I'm ahead of you guys, and yes. Yeah, never, I'm not saying anything else. It was foreshadowing in 2012 for Alan Wake 2. It was supposed to be set in Ordinary, and they foreshadowed to that, and then they decided to make Control. They repurposed the teases and linked them to the Control. That makes sense because it also, I wonder when that first released, I noticed that it was like, oh, Alan Wake will return, and I wonder if they updated that because in 2012, did they know that had they already started production for Alan Wake 2? Were they already greenlit for that? I bought 3 Final Fantasy cards, redacted for 5, Yuffie full art for 20, and redacted for 20. Metal Gear, please. If I see one more thing redacted. We need gold and 2 of these. Oh, so interestingly enough, I have not seen it, but a couple of you guys had asked me if I had seen. I had enameled glass. I just didn't have it in the right category, guys. We need to make sure that we're organizing properly. Who didn't remind me of that? I haven't seen Weapons, but I thought it was interesting how the plot of that is a mass exodus of one... I don't want to spoil it for people, but like there's a mass leaving of people, and then in Control, in Ordinary, it's like all of the parents disappear. I just thought that was... it made me almost want to... I know unrelated in every way possible, but I was like, oh, that's kind of... It's the same thing as recently, I have had like 3 references to Duran Duran in the last week. Like some of these things are just circumstantial, but once again, Duran Duran was brought up twice in Ready Player One last night. I think I'm destined to listen to them again. Control is on YouTube. This is Twitch, so it doesn't exist. I see nothing, I hear nothing. Exactly. Demo was made for Alan Wake 2 in 2015, but Microsoft refused, so Remedy made Quantum Break, which I still loved Quantum Break, but... have you played or plan on playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? I've not played it yet. I would like to play it, but I have no date for it at any point in time. I do think I'd enjoy it though. Also, Goose. Oh, okay, yeah. For anybody, and Tornado Kid, welcome back in. For anybody, I know there's a lot for me to scoop the whoop up from the PO box. So if you haven't heard anything from that, you should get the confirmation when it's like scooped up and is safe and sound. But I just haven't gotten a chance to go through anything pretty much since. I'd say since September. Yeah, I've been behind on a lot of those things. But I appreciate it so much, and I'm definitely planning to get to that. Actually, this weekend, I'm starving.
Imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Let me go over here. Yeah, I'd like to get to that this weekend. First full weekend. What? Grab that hoop fish. Whoop, there it is. Grab that. Just grab a couple of these to cook for the road. We'll go ahead and put some in the fridge too. Something about canvas painting in your base. Where would you put it? Wait, if I could put a oh, are you talking about for E33? Or are you talking about if I were to put a canvas in this? Do we do... Oh, I don't think there is a canvas. I was like, oh, if you could place one room where it's just a massive looking canvas, that could look kind of sick though. There's so much open space in the estate. Maybe put some indoor grow beds. To Harry. Do you guys think that I have even touched the interior design yet? Do you think that I have even begun? This is not even the beginning to the castle. This is the bones. I don't want to hear about the things that I should put in yet. Do you know the Muffin Man, the insult that came through with that? Harry, let us not forget that I died during your last comment. I died because of trust, I swear. Yes, you're right. Indoor grow plants would be really good. But first, we need to be able to extract loads of titanium because I am broke. I am beyond broke. It was the equivalent of like, I think you should throw some plants here and there. I hope you know I'm just jesting, to Harry. I am just busting your chops. All right, let's go over here. I know. Danny, welcome back in, by the way. And umped? Is it umped? I'm hazed. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm just saying, I mean, before you starve. Oh, you're talking for a food stance. You're talking about the food. Yes, I do need to do that. I am about to starve. Yeah, I do have a couple plants. I have enough to survive off of. I haven't done a whole lot into it. All right, let's drop the prawn suit. We need to build the drill arm too, and then I need to know, is Simon hasn't arrived yet. I don't know if Simon's gonna be here today. I hope they are, but I do need to know, or would like to know, the bones of his brothers. I'd like to start understanding where those huge outcrops of titanium are gonna be. It would have been answered with a millisecond. It was first grade Tolkien knowledge. I was under attack. A wee sea beastie was upon me. All right, we've got this. I need to get the extra upgrades for it. Actually, I can jump with it. I think I should. Captain. Vertical thrust. Okay, I can go up a little bit. Okay. Supplementary O2 refill fund. Yes, I did see it empty. Also London with the 200 bits for what Spazzy said. Also Shadow with the 100 bits for here's my down payment for my stay. P.S. Can we have a gym in the new resort? I just upgraded to bathrooms and now you guys want, I do finally have a voice in my head. Well, I always had a voice in my head, but now I do. Now I have an extra voice in my head. You just wait. You don't remember when a sea beastie was upon me and DeHarry was like asking me about which elf Anna would make it better for, and I then started getting ravaged by this
Welcome aboard, Captain.
vicious beast. Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, we do have one upgrade that we can throw into there, which is the prawn suit jet upgrade. Beautiful. All right, next we need to create an upgrade, which, by the way, thank you for the reminder. Yes, let me get some snackies.
Vital
Not the
signs
gulping.
stabilizing.
Not the gulping. I would love to put a gem in here. I just... Taking the potato. I think I can't eat that just raw. Well, I guess so. Community has to select. All right, fabricator for this. We can pretty much, let's just make all of the upgrades that we can, but the most important one is gonna be grappling arm is great. And I actually think I do have what I need to make benzene, but we're gonna wanna make the drill arm, storage module, and depth too, if we can. I think so. That's at least 3 upgrades that I feel good about. Yes, yes. Also, no direct spoilers, tips, or tricks to this or control. Just, I'm assuming it might have something to do with that. Tread lightly. Isn't swimming enough of a workout? That's a good point too. Also, Georgia, welcome in. Oh, hey, didn't you follow last stream or something? I swear I've seen this name before. I know you followed like another point. Have you finished the original, and if so, what did you think of it? The original of Subnautica? Novin, you did it. Yes, I did. And that whole playthrough is on my archive channel as well. I loved it. I have to say that I do like the setting of this one more, but I love the premise of being lost and alone in the other waters. So I will say, I think I loved the novelty of the first one because it was my first experience with it, but I just love the ocean environment and the penguins and everything of this one. Yes. Also, welcome in. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I recognized Georgia with a K. Or you can move the truck and make the swimming pool for a guest. That's not a swimming pool. It's a moon pool, but
Your oxygen is low. Do you have any refills?
You do realize that the entire ocean is your swimming pool. You don't need a swimming pool when your base is in the water. I'm playing my song. I played Evil Within 1. I'd like to go back and replay it because it was during the time when I wasn't full-time, so I feel like I could give it a lot more attention to detail than I did back then. Gonna boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Time for swim. Was that Chorn? That was Novin? What did you say about Duran Duran before? Oh, I said like, it's just one of those weird situations where I've seen, like all of a sudden I haven't heard Duran Duran in a while, and then all within like 1 week's time frame, you hear it multiple times in Black Phone 2. Then I heard it in a trailer for another movie I was gonna watch. And then in Ready Player One, they talk about Duran Duran twice. Did you just finish recording American Nightmare? Bert must be fast. or I'll challenge this crazy thought. Yes, basically yes, that is what happened. There's no possibility that you could possibly wear the same clothes again 2 days in a row. No. Next thing you know, they're right behind you. Exact. The whole Duran Duran, they spawn in my room. Because there's a whole shadow government conspiracy lore with Duran Duran, Invisible Song, and Metal Gear Solid fans. Wait, what? Okay, I did not know this. Oh. Ready Player 33. Okay, I need 2 more. I need some more. I don't have any titanium. Let me see if I can craft this first. I need 3 rubies. I had no idea that there's a conspiracy with Duran Duran. Joan Jets. The album for Ready Player One is fantastic. Absolutely. And again, I really enjoyed Black Phone too. I think I actually liked it better than the first one. But as somebody who hasn't been watching a lot of horror movies a lot lately, I was surprised by how much I did enjoy that one after all. I do need fiber mesh, and I need to grab, what is that, sandpaper? Is that a roll of sandpaper? Synthetic fibers. I don't have that. Spiral plant clippings. Spiral plant clippings. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that because I've never seen that before. We're gonna have to dive deep. We need to get titanium and disco spatter. I need to go get diamonds and titanium, so we need to go down to the dark depths. I should have my same undershirt as well. No necklace for it. Well, yeah, you gotta have a classic white tee. What do you mean? That is true. I forgot that I wasn't. That's how you know it wasn't today that I recorded it. And also that would be amazing on YouTube's part for allowing you to be able to... A lot of it depends on the random time it takes for processing and things like that. See if we can get some here. Good boy yet. Good boy yet. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I've saw it. Sometimes I see the trailers for these, but I never... Here we go. See if we can find ourselves some diamonds. And we'll do a brief run. Also, Gemnus, welcome back in. Hello. Happy Friday. Where someone asked commenters to mention a conspiracy that they actually believe in, and the comments are wild. Well, my personal favorite conspiracy is that the cake is a lie. I don't know about that one. The good old plain white tea. Song time. That should be, we need 2 more diamonds, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab a couple. Hero, your will is low. Do you have any potions? Oh, I'm gonna get pulled down to the bowels of this trench. Let me see. Is there a vinyl? I feel like they're finally doing a bunch of vinyls for mini games. Is this something that came out more recently for Mass Effect? The caked up is a lie. The camel cake is the one true path. I missed this one. Was a horror told from a dog's perspective? Okay, I did not see this one. I did not see this one. Zen, do you mind pinning Shadow's message? I missed it, and not just because I'm ignoring it. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta look. There's a baby Jerry that I need to possibly acquire from Target, but there's the normal. I know that normal Jerry's somewhere. I think I just like lost him for a little bit. I lost him for a second. Grab all of these because we're gonna need way more enameled glass for the plans that I have. Today is gonna be a lot of just getting resources. Or you could move the truck and make the swimming pool for the guest. Wait, I think you pinned the wrong one. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, also Bella, did I miss this? Yes, I think Chorn's right. At least he's the author of the intro. I missed this. I missed this question, Bella. If you're getting back into horror movies a bit, I would weapons. That was what I just brought up. I just mentioned that. What was Bella's question? Was it which artist? Because yeah, what Chorn said, Carson Druitt does my intro screen and the artwork that you see on the merchandise. And also, let's see what else. He's done a couple different pieces, but the emotes are done by a different artist. Emotes are a different artist. Bella's question was Edward or Jacob. Please. The answer is obvious. Is there even... Oh, I haven't seen Dunkirk. I know which one you're talking about. Get off of me! Vile little guy. Let's pick up this. I think we're good to go. Team Bella's dad, literally. It's obviously... Depends on what I watched it, but yeah. I forgot they did one of those spoofs of that too. I think it was called like Vampires Suck or something. Well, I'd just like you to know.
Castor sent me and the leg at Taco Bell.
Novin, have you seen those Marcus and Robert memes? They're everywhere. Even McBuzzin was posting. Somebody drew it. Somebody drew it on like a whiteboard. It's taken over the internet and I love it. What do you think? You guys think I got this? Oh! Oh! Just had a wiggle worm there for a second. Oh no. All right, we're out of it. But that was quite effective. Just a mild concussion. London with the gifted sub to hold on, Spider Monkey. The worst part about that is I'm pretty sure that person's been gifted a sub a few times to the community. Team Blade wiping the whole Twilight universe. I still haven't seen Blade and I need to. Doesn't Blade show up in another film franchise? Does he show, am I confusing this? Does he show up in one of the Deadpool movies? Was that Blade? I need to watch this. A friend of mine sent me a picture of somebody with the Marcus nails and it was the best. Robert, please, pain, agony. Blade is Marvel. Yeah, he was one of the, okay, yes. He was in the Deadpool and Wolverine one. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. My husband made me watch Blade during Halloween season. Very good, very 90s. Okay, you guys know I'm on a 90s kick right now with our movies and everything that we're watching, so I am down for this. Okay, we can go ahead and make that one upgrade. Upgrades are made from over here. We can make both of our upgrades, and then we just need to find the ribbon plant, but I do want to find that on my own. And then I'm gonna go turn on my AC because it's so dang hot in here. Was Deadpool and Wolverine? I need more titanium. Why is the joke titanium? Okay. We wanted Blade to show up in Twilight, the scene we didn't get where he slaughters them all. Blade is an excellent opening scene. How many are there? Y'all know Edward would stomp Blade effortlessly. Those Twilight vampires are basically the X-Men. They're too OP, I kind of hate it. Ace, I'm not even surprised by the take. How was your movie night, by the way? Didn't you do a fun movie night? The first Blade song is iconic. Was it made exclusively for the films? There's 3 Blade movies. I feel like this could make for a fun movie night idea. And we got a bunch of that coral stuff. I need 3 more titaniums, and then I am not diving for titanium anymore unless we have a drill in our arm. I've taken all of them. There's nothing left. The third has Ryan Reynolds in it as somebody completely unrelated to Deadpool. Every time I think of Deadpool, it just goes back to the X-Men version of Deadpool, and I just smile a little bit. Just have a little cackle, a wee cackle. So bad. Okay, yes. The only colon that Blade should annihilate is Jasper. Oh, Jasper just sitting there because he's the newest and he's just brooding. A different kind of brooding than Edward. Not the Bella Stinky Edward face. Jasper's is just like, he can't be bothered with anything. There's no emotion. He was the merc with the mouth. Yeah. He was mouthless, which is wild because the best attribute on Deadpool is his humor. And mouth, I suppose. Could go back to. Wesley Snipes and Ryan Reynolds had hella beef in Blade 3. Oh, so it was referenced? Man, having the amount of just power to insert personal jabs at people that have wronged you through a film that will be seen worldwide is another level of scorn. That's just like another devious. They closed the mouth in Deadpool and X-Men. Yes, and that made me irrationally angry. I can understand. I can only imagine if you knew Deadpool's character based off of comics.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think they knew that he would have stolen the show. I think this is just because they had to have known he would be too strong if he were able to talk even for a second. Ding, ding, ding. All right, last one. Let's go. Let's go get hordes of titanium. Does anybody know this game enough to know, Floppy Pickle, where massive stacks of titanium are held? Giant piles, if you will. Got all those upgrades. My goal is to just get so much titanium. I don't see orange and red. I do see quite a few in the deep areas. Trash. Okay. I suppose that's enough of a assistance. Unlimited titanium. Unlimited power. I'm mad that we can't do our shrimp shack. I was looking forward to that. I also love how I had these plants right here. And instead of eating, I allowed myself to drown. How come my water's not going up at all? Let me see this. Baby bear streaking, let's go. What are those trees? Can you eat their fruits? Yes, you can, which I thought that they do give you a little bit of water. Is my water broke? No. But it felt like that. I'm gonna put the salt in here too for salting some. New Alex with the hydrate. Can you call it a mind? I want to make sure we're able to stream for as long as we want to stream. I need to go turn on my AC because I think my whole PC is gonna blow up. I just think everything's gonna break. I wouldn't be as concerned, but I was recording almost all morning, so I do feel like it's compounded over the day. It's not just the stream itself. Your water broke. No. No. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. It is roasting in here. It is another level of roasting. Man. R.I.P. Disco Spider. What? No, he's still there. You just can't see him. He's still there. Do. All right, I'm back. I don't ever watch my PC temps. I just kind of, I should. I really should actually take care of this thing. I know, I think part of it's because I'm wanting it to give me a reason to finally stop being hard-headed and build my second PC and just make the split. I have just been so lazy about this because I just never want to take the one down day to re-shift it all. Because I'm like, no, I need to record more. I want to do more. I know I need to. I'm being lazy about it. All right, guys, let's prawn suit away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm not even making the swing arm because you guys know I'm quite terrible at that. Need to go into the deep, dark depths. Save too. I know I can see it through, I think I can see it through NZXT. I think that might be the cooler that I have. Yeah, now with the schedule shift and things like that, I can perform that kind of stuff on weekends. Yeah, I'm trying not to do any recordings or streams on weekends. Probably once we get, wait, this is the wrong area. South. Probably once I get past. Let me see if. Was copper. Once I get past December, because there's a lot for 12 games of Christmas. Ride that until the wheels fall off. That's my motto. Not my PC, not my problem. That's what I say. I know, you gotta think of it as maintenance on your livelihood. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But I also feel like there's, I know when it's like a serious issue and when it's just like, I knew it was over. I think it was so hot in my room that night. If anything, I just need to keep a better touch on what the internal temperature is in my room here. Also, Modern Gamora, welcome in. Hello. Aries, Maggie not being hard-headed, impossible. I know, it's crazy. Hard-headedness too strong. I think this could be a good path to go. Up the pressure? Wait, what was that? No, it didn't crash. For some reason it was just stuttering. Well, that's not good. Let's run, we need to go. Maybe we should up the pressure when we win 12 games, then Cass is gonna have to build a new PC live on stream. And if we lose, I'll keep my word and cut my hair off. I'm gonna actually, I need to build it before 12 games of Christmas. First of all, you weren't planning on keeping your hair anyway. I need to build it before 12 games of Christmas because I'm sure there will be many 12-hour streams. Or it can't any, so the thing with, historically with 12 games of Christmas, it's 12 streams in 12 days. But I can't go past 12 hours. Which also, pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, it's a different kind of pickup. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to split to make sure my PC doesn't troll me. It's not even gonna be a save that trolls me during 12 games of Christmas. It's gonna be, I like this. That would make me do it though. There's no accountability like community accountability. I would finally have built my PC. It's not a bad idea. There we go. I hate that it always tells me RT because that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is a scary biome, but we should be good. We just gotta find huge titanium piles. Now we could go pretty, this is a 400 depth. We're also looking for spiral plants, y'all. I need spiral plants. Oh, Sagan, I actually have all the components for my second one and everything. They're all custom, yeah. They're all custom and I just like piece them together with the help. But I do have all the components and stuff. That's why I'm like, I'm sitting on it. It needs to happen. I keep saying this. If you've been here for like a year, I've been saying this. I appreciate that though. I will always use tech support because I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. Pick it up. Grab all of these. My PC spec Z-rated are in the about section. That's not good. Okay, we're looking for... How am I running fish over right now? Ah! I mean, we've never gone this far, so... Oh, is this the end, though? Look, 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 look! We've done it. Now we... Oh. It's time. I will always find a way to massacre innocent fish. I think the options for... Wait a minute. Are we actually drilling this thing? I feel like we're not... I feel like... Bella! Sometimes I do believe that there's just a velociraptor somewhere. I'm honestly like a dinosaur that's just wrapped in a human skin. I don't think that... Come on! Get in there. I like how it adds directly to the vehicle storage. I know the thought is disgusting. Think of all of that. I think you just can place it in the middle and it will break it all down. That's awesome. Oh no, I'm falling. I'm falling. We need to see how much is stored into it. Okay, let's pick up everything and put it in our storage so it automatically puts in the storage, but this is great. I wonder if we can get double, can you place double storage upgrades to get twice as much for anyone? Ah! No. Dinosaur wrapped in human skin was the plot of Super Mario's 93. Was this for, what's his name? Why am I not Yoshi? Are you talking about Noodle? Also formally, thank you for the 5 months of continual support and welcome back in. No. Formally, thank you. Holy Lettuce with the 100 bits for underheating PC fund or SFC/Scano Windows Image Cleanup Fund. Too nerdy for my bad. Okay, you've lost me already. I'm gonna need a little bit of I need an explanation. You would need a mod to be able to do more, Michael. Michael, that's Michael. I'm sorry, I need to go back and rewatch all of the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. That's Michael. All right, I should pick those up. Also saying, let me see this. Wait, I mean, truly, one of them has both PCs in a single cooling circuit inside a laminated wood desk with FF10 Wait, what? Did you post these pictures in Discord? Is this what you do for a living? Is make like custom PCs? I saw you said all the right words. Basically my brain got really excited and I heard Final Fantasy X. I heard wood and beams, wooden desk, and I'm sold. As fierce as a wet noodle. Probably not a hedgehog. Welcome back into. Oh man. I think it's mostly fine. It's probably quite, I mean, I would just assume this is why it's probably good to split to dual PC anyway, because I would assume that like recording and streaming on days that I'm streaming too, my PC's pretty much on from 8 in the morning until 8 at night, like 12 hours running OBS and a game at the same time. That's gotta be pretty demanding. Laptops are not for gaming, unless it's cloud gaming. Yeah, I actually have yet to test out any kind of gaming laptops, although I will tell you, I think my brother still has his Alien. I actually remember when my brother got his first job, he was so excited to get an Alienware laptop. And that thing has lasted him till this day. I think he finally upgraded it after maybe 15 years. But I've never ended up getting a gaming laptop. I've done my Steam Deck, but I'm wondering how nice of a quality it is. Alienwares are great, yeah. Get him. As fierce as a whip. Why do I like that so much? I watched a German streamer who uses multiple PCs for streaming. Yeah, Anna has dual PCs. It's a lot to do with like games are typically not the trouble. It usually happens. I think like the complexity is when you're adding OBS to the mix of it. With recording's not as demanding, but obviously like live streaming is a little bit more. Also, Sweet Potato. I love this name. Hi. Scans for integrity of all protected systems. I think we might be. Storage has no more room. Let me go out here. Did Jess officially split to dual? I didn't realize Jess has a dual PC. I'm behind. This sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Me being the one that doesn't have it out of the three of us, yep. Oi. Pick it up. Okay, I don't think I can pick it up right now. Also, Ginger best friend, welcome back in. There we go, adding to storage. There's a Mass Effect TV show is officially coming and won't be based on Shepard, but will still be canon with the games. I'm just trying to think about that for a second. I haven't shared the design. Oh, I mean, that's so cool. Wait, is this something where you... I just like to see this. Like, this sounds like something that's really cool. This is something that like you've made designs for, but haven't actually constructed it yet. Is that what you're saying? We need to look for more titanium. The last of the Nazguls with a single PC. You know what it is too? And this is like, so this is how you know, like, again, old spirit here. But I'm a little averse to change, okay? I think I'm not the quickest to adapt new methods. I feel like if it's not broke, don't fix it. Even if something is more optimal, for sure. I think it's the simplicity of having one. In my head, it says that it's so much more effort to have two. Like in my brain, it's way more complicated, but it actually isn't. It's very powerful. Yeah. So I think it's done well, especially after all this time. But maybe there's an issue with the longevity of the use. I'm not sure. I think the second one is it will be helpful and useful. Well, the other reason that having dual PCs is useful for creators is because if you're live streaming and something happens to the game PC, I can still be live with you guys. So if I do, like, in the past, sometimes something's happened where the whole computer has shut down, and then the stream like crashes completely. I don't think I'll run into that same issue anymore, which will be nice. Aries, what does this say? What is your favorite color? Okay, I work as a game developer, but the PC is a little bit of a hobby. Wait, that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind sharing some of the designs in Discord, I'm sure a lot of people would love that with our mutual love for FF10. And also, is that a Lauren? Lauren, welcome back in. Introduce Modern Gamora to you and get trapped like the rest of us. You see, this is interesting because Aries always acts like they don't like it here. But now look how the turntables, introducing people to the cult. Also, JR, welcome in. What was the question? Work in various companies I've worked for. Have like 2 monitor setups. Yeah. I mean, I think I talked about it. Like in my old job, there were sometimes like 3 monitor setups, and I was like, this is too much for me personally. It was just a lot. I also don't need like a monitor just for chat or anything. I know it's a bit of a dinosaur mentality, but I've been doing this for 7.5 years and it's worked right as rain, so I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I will become prehistoric at one time. But for now it works. Also GZ, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Functional, thank you for 27 months of continual support too. Wait, Torn, are you using mobile? Are you using like a laptop to watch stream and things like that? I'm doing what works for you. Yeah, audio, it's like personalization. It's so nice. Just would do what works for you. So I can't add 2 storages to get this, but I would say this is a good amount of titanium to get us started. Will we need to keep doing multiple? I think we'll do a little bit. We'll go out. Oh, man. Why did I have to make such a large base? Why am I like this? Says the girl whose favorite game is the quarry. This is how I know that you live to troll me. You were... Nope. No, no, no. Also, Crystal, welcome back. When I worked in Mr. Delivery a few years ago, it's a geographic map planner. 7 monitors. 7 monitors. I gotta go. Lauren, how'd your week go? Nightbot confirmed it. I'm sure Nightbot did. Look. Nightbot is a fickle friend. Don't count on her. She's sassy. When I was losing my Scrabble match, and in 4 moves ended up winning. This is why I love this community so much. One minute somebody's talking, somebody's trolling me about Quarry. The next minute somebody's talking about how they're winning their Scrabble match. Somebody else is talking about Mass Effect TV show. Like, you cannot put a price on just the pure joy of, like, I love when you guys just share something that's making you guys happy. I swear. Justin, did you get the mug too, or was it just the hat? They didn't want to make a Mass Effect TV show based on Shepard because technically we're all Shepard. Even, I think that would be challenging for them to, I think that would be very challenging for them to put a face to Shepard, because you're right, like, it was so individualized to each of us. Well, you can answer how your week's been so far based off of the so far part. My week's been busy. I'm 90% sure I'm sick. No, it's the change of the seasons. It's happening. The changes of the seasons. I feel it. I need to start having my elderberry now. I don't trust it. Let me restore this. Oh, that's awesome. You got to win one of the mug ones. That's great. Thank you to all the people too that have been giving away the merch as well. And I hope anybody who's been getting it has gotten it yet or enjoyed it and everything. Just stopping by to say hey. I got nieces in town. LoJack, absolutely. Thanks for even popping by for a second and saying hi. And I hope that you enjoy your time with your nieces, especially post-Halloween. This holiday season's so nice to spend with family. Have you ever played the first Tomb Raider games? To be honest, no, I haven't. I haven't, and I would like to bring those. Those would be something that I'd bring to the YouTube channel, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to. You can stack storage. Okay, we're gonna make another one. Ooh. We also need to start reading the fauna and flora. Oh no. I did see this, a Life is Strange live action adaptation. There's a lot of games. I mean, I'm still waiting for that Fable live adaptation. Look, I wanna know who's playing who's playing Lady Grey. Okay? Still waiting for this. Okay, we have a lot of titanium. I think we're good. It is time to start constructing. I saw the Krogans. Oh, but do you think that they'll create some of the, if they're doing something for Mass Effect, would they use the creatures and the characters from the game? You know, like, are we gonna see somebody like Garrus? Are we gonna see Rex? Like, all of these people we loved. Oh. I was just thinking, no. Domo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything about Jack of Blades. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Okay, so going back to our main bedroom, we had started to run out of titanium. So we're here. What do we need for this?
I'm in the middle of some calibration.
I'm in the middle of some calibration. Also, Free Hazel, welcome back in. We need the lithium for that. So I do believe I need lithium for that. I need fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh I can do, and actually I had even gotten the things that I needed for it, and then for whatever reason. Who's gonna play the chickens? No, not the chicken chaser. It would start out on like a chicken being kicked by somebody. I need to get this area in order. Okay, so one of the things that I kind of kicked around with you guys was the concept of creating structures in, like, so this cone, for example, this section would be the power supply. So actually, I might do it over there because that's linked to there. Actually, I think we should have one of the bedrooms be up in the front and then one of, okay, I think the power supply is going to be this back corner. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's why, yeah, by text. That's why I'm thinking that they're just avoiding, again, since Shepard is a representation of anyone who plays it, I think that's why they're probably trying to create a different character entirely. I think we might do, not community showers. Communal, no. We're not doing a dorm room situation. No. I want us to plant, the idea would be to do bioreactors. But I do think the bioreactors can be a bit aggressive. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place an alien containment here. Oh, it's just so, it just takes up every, I can't do that. I can't do that in good faith. We're gonna put a nuclear reactor up here. Yeah, the nuclear reactors can be tasteful. And that will give us a bunch of power, so we should definitely make that. LaProde, welcome back in. T-Money, thanks for the hydrate too. Yeah, Fallout Season 2 is popping out soon. I think Stranger Things is almost here too. I know, I want to say Triple was talking about the dairy thing. Okay, I think we need 2 of these. So I would like to craft. It's already cooling down in here. It feels so good. We need to get some speakers in this system as well. Let's go ahead and pin this recipe. Conroy, welcome back in
See
too.
fluid intake.
I need to go hydrate myself. Now we're fine. Okay. Drink that, so
Vital
we're good.
signs stabilizing.
I like this song so much. Scuzino. All right, just some tasteful nukes. We need, okay, we do need a lot of lithium for that because I'm gonna need to make 2. I think I'm just gonna go off of nuclear reactors. That way we don't have to keep, we do have to do the supply tanks, but they normally last a lot longer than what we've seen. So we wanna go over here to have Garrus and the others since the choices they made affected them. Yeah, I'm wondering how you could, I hope they at least do nods to it or something, like something that kind of pays tribute to it. I'm sure it will be littered with a lot of inside Easter eggs. My crusty controller. I know the Nothing's Gonna Get in My Way song. I don't think I have lithium. I think now I gotta go find a bunch of lithium. Such is life. Such is life. I should really try. Okay, we're gonna go do a lithium run, y'all. Right. Let's go drop off this. It's just stuff. Welcome back in. To share a what? Monster? Oh, I freaked out. I thought somebody was landing on the planet. I was like, what was that? Let's go in here. To take out all the storage from this so that this is free. That's where all of our batteries went. It's always tension, honoring the fans, being, yeah, and creating something new. I'm not ever really a big fan for a 1-for-1 because I'm the type of person that would just play the game, but I guess a part to consider with a 1-for-1 is also so that people that don't play games still get to experience the story. There's so many beautiful stories that come across in games, and it's a shame. Like, I don't understand why nobody wants to play, like, some people don't want to play video games. I don't personally understand it, but I do respect it. You know, it's like my mom. She's never gonna be somebody who plays a video game, but she has seen, you know, certain shows that showcase games and admires it and stuff. So it can be a fun way to bring somebody into the story and just creates more connectivity between people, gamers and people who don't game as much alike. Okay, whistling. Speaking of cooling, here's a fun for the new PC cooler. Whistling. This song sounds... Okay, very obscure group. Is it Black Tie Affair? Is that a band? Is that a band? Black Tie Affair? No. Maybe? Black Tie. They sound like... It is? The Black Tie Affair? Yes. It kind of... Is that... Am I only... Maybe I'm the only one hearing that, but it kind of sounds like some of their music. Not this part. It's the song where it's like, what if I fall along the way? Yeah. Wow. That was a very... I haven't listened to them in a long time. Wow. Whoa. I love how those moments just happen when you're not expecting it. Okay, here we go. Some people just aren't. Yeah, to give something new a try. Well, that's the thing too, especially because if you played it as a game, I'm like, I really wouldn't want to see that exactly the same. I just go play the game because we know it's going to be more enjoyable with your insertion into it versus watching the story play out on a TV screen. At least to me, like that's the big part of why games are so enjoyable is because you're making, like, your appearance in it is what adds the personalized experience. Thank you, London. Thank you. Speedy, I think my fear of water in real life will always exist, but I am no longer as terrified of water in games. But it depends. It's such a situation thing. Like if I were to go back to Soma, like Soma still makes me terrified. Right, I saw the God of War 2. I'm looking forward to that. I know many people that grew up without gaming and have another hobby that they hold dear, yeah. Video games as a medium is the only one with the interface. Or you have to complete, wait, you have the interface to complete. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Because a lot of hobbies, you complete projects, but I think it's kind of similar, right? Somebody who loves crocheting, it's all like micro kind of production management in a way. Like each game that you play, you could look at as its own piece of art, its own piece that you're accomplishing and creating, your own creation. The same way that somebody who loves making macrame or crochet or a tangible product that they have is, if there's a start and a finish. Still afraid of the Reaper. Reapers will always be terrifying, to be fair. Lithium. Black Tie Fair is what a throwback. I know. I need to go add them. I need to go re-listen to this because I loved that song. I loved a lot of it was one album. I think I was only really familiar with their one album with those legs. Do those legs. I'll admit these dark parts under the water trigger my claustrophobia too. Yeah, there's some tight corners in these games. This one especially, like trying to find the entrance. They can have you have to really zigzag. We're looking for the titanium, so it's kind of more difficult to see. Also, Folky, happy Friday. Welcome back in, dude. There. It's a good spot. Getting quartz, getting lithium. What was that? Oh, a ragged pitcher plant. Lovely. Let me know if you guys see any of the ribbon plants too. I need to break ribbon plants. After inventing Turing machines. Wait, Turing? Time machines? Turing started to build games that run on them as one of the main use. Wait, a Turing? Am I missing? Wonder what it would look like if it was another species. I'm understanding the overall concept, but wait, is it missing a letter? A Turing machine, a computer that can run all algorithms. I have never heard that. Oh, a Turing machine. Wow, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That just shows what I don't know. It was named after Alan Turing. Oh, that's my fact of the day. Also, Cleaver, welcome in as well. Wow. Another Alan.
Oxygen.
Who's raging out over there? What do you mean? Is that common knowledge? I think if you asked most people on the street, they would not know. That feels very specific. It's Alan Turing wake. I guess. Turing machine is a mathematical model of a computation describing an abstract machine that manipulates symbols on a strip of tape according to the table of rules. Wow. Oh, you're talking about the fish. Yeah, the fish need to calm down. I thought you were talking about, yeah, there is a lot of rage in the water and we want to stay away from that because that thing will eat us. Ow, I'm burning. Ah! I need to go back to my lithium. All right, Harry, you just taught me something new today. That's actually cool. Turing machine. I was like, Turing? Are we Turing? Deciphered Enigma in World War II. There's a great movie about it featuring Benedict Cumberbatch. Hold on. Yeah. Is it Benedict Cumberbatch and Keira Knightley? I still haven't seen that. Am I thinking of the same one? Is it Imitation Game? Yeah. That's actually on my list of things to watch that I never have. How did I miss this? Guys, we just unlocked First Son, Die Peacefully. Heck yeah. Dang. New song, let's go. We're gonna find out what dying peacefully sounds like. I need to check that one out. Oh, love. It's an excellent movie. Also Benedict Cumberbatch, wow. Has he been in anything super recently? Yeah. Great actors in that. After a quick Apple Music search, I think we're talking about the band The White Tie Affair, not the Black Tie Affair, is a death metal. Well, that one too. I guess I'm thinking of the White Tie Affair. That's why in my head I was like, wait, Black Tie Affair, White Tie Affair. That's it. Yep. I think he is Doctor Strange, but do they have something happening soon? Also, thank you, Jutsu. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's it was a spooky one.
Oxygen.
It was a spooky ookie. It was a long-awaited upload for me. I was so excited to share that one with you guys. Doctor Strange. I loved him in Sherlock. I did like him. Yeah, I liked him in Sherlock Holmes. I still have a fondness for Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock movies. The Hobbit BTS when he's crawling on the floor of smog. I'm going to die. Okay, we're actually running out of oxygen, so we need to get out of here. Looking for anything else. This was a good grab. Also, Sirius Black. I love that we have somebody in this community. Favorite character in Harry Potter. Right, so yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is going back to it. He's going back to, but he's a new, he's going back to Marvel, but he's a new role. But somehow it's still canon. I don't understand the concepts of canon and things. I get it, but I don't get it. But so I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing, Spazzy. I'm doing the thing. He's now Doctor Doom, but isn't that there's like a line of thread that links. I don't understand it. He's Doctor Doom now. But will they make, will it be, I don't know. I think the best thing to remember in these moments is I don't know if I'll understand, and you know what? I'm choosing to believe that I don't have to understand. I just it's cool to see him back. I think many hearts will heal seeing him back in a Marvel franchise. It is my comfort. Blosky, thank you for 2 months of continual support and welcome back in as well. I hope it's just a reset. Because it could, okay, so we could be talking about, all of the dimensions, all of the multiverse and everything. But maybe maybe the people that were snapped were then, I don't know, they spawned as another person. Reincarnation kind of, what's going on here? All right, let's get back to our ship and go. There could be a cool story behind him being, but we'll see when it comes out. That one's years later, right? That one's not coming out for a long time. Trying to create a string here. But I honestly, I've mentally checked out of Marvel films for so long, so long ago, it's just, I don't know. How long will I keep my gobbles? I don't know. I think only you can answer that. I think as long as you're around in the channel, you get to keep them.
I am picking up the signature of an important item
does.
belonging to my...
I know, he did want
I
something.
will share its location.
Okay.
I will share its location.
Signal
This is a
location
different-
uploaded to PDA.
A different item. Wait, I can't scroll. I've lost it. I gave up on the movie universe after Endgame. I just couldn't keep up this. Yeah, to me, it felt like burnout. Like I did get a massive amount of burnout from it. It should be revealed that Doctor Doom is actually his character from Tropic Thunder. It just like ties into every film he's ever done. It made sense when they brought, I gotta scroll back. When they brought old characters from the 2000s in it. But now they use the same actors for two extremely important different characters. I wonder, have we ever seen him really as like, well, this is probably, also Thanos, hi. I don't know if you already recorded them, but I don't know if you did see the comments about important stuff that you missed in areas. Yeah, so I do pre-record everything. So a lot of times by the time that I see comments, I'm already done with the game and things. And that's just to ensure that you guys get continual content on a regular basis. But I have been able to snag a couple things. Like I saw you guys talk about The Dark Place as a DLC and things. But there are some future episodes where I do go back to some locations. So don't worry, there's some things that I get to go back to. Yeah. Also, I'm really glad that, yeah, and to avoid spoilers, unfortunately, it's gotten to the point where the moment that you upload the first episode of a whole game, you'll see spoilers within hours of it, the upload, unfortunately. My cat is finally fresh after, wait, what did she go through? She's scared of the vet. Yeah, pets and vets. Just cuddling them when you're there and stuff to make them feel comfortable. I know they also try to release pheromones sometimes. Also, Mo Bubbles, yes, thank you for hanging around for a little bit and have a good one. I mean, you're only gonna miss the decorations, which is a cool part, but I'm gonna try to do more story mission, I think, on Monday. Okay, let's park this boy and start crafting. I think I picked, maybe if I wanted to build something as large as I did, I should have built it more towards the deep, where I had access to a lot of these things in droves. Marvel should have stopped making movies after Endgame. 1 to 12 coming back in full strength. I think part of it is, I don't know, I mean, I think there's like a formula there and they thought that it worked for a while. And I also think you have to take into consideration just the timing and the culture of watching films. I think streaming movies and everything did hit a number of just like, I think overall enjoyment. I know for me, because I can stream so many films, like now I just get analysis, like I get paralysis, like analysis paralysis. I get like choice paralysis. I don't, it's like when I used to talk about,
recommended.
I need to eat. I used to talk about when I'd go into like a store like Forever 21, there are so many options that then I don't want anything because it's hard to hone in what I particularly like. And I think some of that happens with movies now. I mean, if I didn't have you guys suggesting things, but even when y'all suggest something, sometimes I'm like, I just don't feel like watching this right now. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't even want to watch something, even though I'm mentally trying to like escape, but nothing like really strikes my fancy. Spider-Man 4. Andrea, thank you for the hydrate too. If you spoil on the first episode, you should go to the Shadow Realm. I'll never forget someone spoiling Endgame for me the day of the release. Spoilers can be really, yeah, it can get to be a lot. Didn't you say last time that you do more of the story next time? Are you talking about last? No, you missed a stream. I talked about that in the previous stream. Last stream, we did do a lot of the story. We actually did barely any crafting. You just missed one. Thanos, yeah, Remedy games are a better experience without any spoilers. Yes, absolutely. You can always go back and find what you missed too. Yeah, that's one game as well that there's gonna be some things, no matter how thorough I am, I think I'm gonna miss a couple of things. Yeah, we have Alan now, Falky. We have like Alan and a couple other things. But I think there's so much that you can miss in that game that's kind of one of those games that benefits from you doing an episode post completion of like, hey guys, let's go through and try to find all of the secret locations or stuff like that. Because those secret locations are driving me crazy. I want to know every single thing that I've missed. And London. Wait, I've missed a bunch of these. I'm just yapping away. I saw that you went to the Witcher concert. How was it? Analysis paralysis is why as an adult, I usually only go to stores with specific items in mind. Otherwise, I buy everything or buy nothing. Autie is my favorite. Autie is my spirit animal. GeForce, thank you for 18 months. And Chris, no wait, the other Chris of that Chris with 42 months. And London with 1,000 bits. Just a rumor, but MCU's multiverse will have Gale at some point and he'll know everything you did outside of the double stuffed Sky Oreo. London with 1,000 bits just to troll me about my great mistake of, I'm not gonna say great mistake, but one of my mistakes of 2025. All right, I gotta do some of this. I gotta grab this. We need to get that. We need to go over here. My great mistake of, look, let's be honest, there were better options. Why did I stick with, he was like the Caden of BG3, and I think I had Gale tinted glasses on. So relatable. My list of shows and movies to catch up on is so large, but then I quit watching them all together and just watch nothing, and then YouTube videos, and then the hyperfixation happens. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like I don't have the attention span to watch something. It's just nothing. I think it's like so much is, my power is about to go out. Oh, it's because we have nothing in those systems. I think it's a little bit of like just having so much inserted into the brain all day long that then you get home and you want to just relax and you want to just go on like a mind-numbing experience that still makes you feel positive. I love how I've created an aquarium here unintentionally. I think somebody had talked about this before, but it's why we always go back to shows that we already know the plot of, because you can kind of mentally check out in a different way, whereas watching something for the first time requires a little bit more attention and just trying to remember it. These are still active. Oh, that's gonna take up a lot. We need to get this made now, guys. Like, we need this to be made yesterday for the nuclear. I haven't seen the new Superman. Also, Kevin with 16 months. The amount this community helps with my mental is unreal. Kevin Dew. I also always want to call you Mountain Dew. Kevin, I hope you know that this will always be a place for you to just kick your feet up, relax, and hopefully just feel a little bit better, whatever's going on. There are so many people here that relate to that. No, we need to try the new song. Thank you for reminding me. I'm missing so many messages. I'm just yapping away. That's me with Stranger Things. I'll never watch that when I feel bored. Yeah, like I can't be when I'm feeling bored. Like, you have to sit down and really, any kind of new season or something like that. Which I am excited for the next season. I think I'm getting excited again because I remember, oh my gosh, what year did Stranger Things first come out? Like, I have fond memories. Like, now it's been so long since Stranger Things was first initially released that it's now nostalgic. Yeah, it released in like 2015. 2016, it was like right after I graduated from high school. And I just remember being like, this is so cool. And it was electric. And now like I rewatch it because it's a nostalgic thing. And I'm like, what is this? 10 years is nostalgic. No. I need these reactor rods too. No. I'm gonna die. Wiring kit and a computer chip. If I see computer chip one more time, you can add a small storage module in the base game. 2, Michael, you can add 2. You can stack 2 on top of each other, is it? I believe. They don't look like kids anymore. No, I mean, Millie. Yeah. I think it's the essence. Stranger Things kids are so grown up. I saw her in that one thing that she did with, his name escapes me. Golden Copper. I need to focus on this or I will forget it. Gold. Copper wire.
Fluid intake immediately.
I know, she's married with a kid, right? Yeah. Well, how many years? I mean, 10 years.
Emergency.
10 years have gone by.
Starvation imminent.
I know I'm
Calorie
starving.
intake immediately.
Chris Pratt, thank you. Yes, Chris Pratt. Nostalgic for a show about the 80s nostalgia. Literally, it's the nostalgia inception, but that's actually real. I feel like this goes back to I think a lot of generations are nostalgic for a generation that they didn't have, like that they didn't grow up for, like a time they didn't grow up in. Electric State, yes, which I did hear was a bit of a bummer compared to the book. Ender, thank you for 27 months of continual support as well. Billy, hi. Identification. Also, Netflix just can't do anything in time. HBO managed to release Game of Thrones every single year and the characters grew naturally. I didn't even realize when it was released because I never watched Game of Thrones as it was releasing, but they were doing it pretty much every single year. Noria Kai, by the way. They're taking a while with it. We need to get this, which is 2 silver ore. I'm gonna eat. It's gonna be annoying, but... What? There we go. This is not fueling my water. Maybe this shifted, but it gives you body heat and food now. That's why, guys. The lantern fruit doesn't give you water anymore. But it used to. Like, I'm telling you, it used to. The Wicked live performance. No, I didn't know there was a Wicked live performance. On stage, like what they did with Hamilton?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is it anemia? Is that it? Did you say? Nostalgic for something that... Yeah, it's... Wait. Nostalgic for something that you never experienced. Right. Which makes sense because it's almost like a hope or a distant dream that it's almost like another kind of grass is greener situation that you can fixate on. 2 silvers. Alexander. The name is A-L-E-X-E-N-D-E-R. We are meant to be. Sprinter and Troll. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Dude, I have to watch it. I need to check this out. It's on... Oh, did you say HBO though? I'm not rocking HBO right now. I do not currently have it. I need to acquire it. I have a weird 60s nostalgia, which is probably why I love Mad Men so much. Wait, so I have never seen Mad Men. I'm always casually like, Suits is something that I always put back on, but I know that Suits actually makes a reference to Mad Men. And so I've been thinking about this because Mad Men is more, Suits is lawyers, Mad Men is more, marketing? Is it marketing? I love Suits so much, yeah. It's called Wicked One Wonderful Night. I need to watch this. I have so much love for it. I know. Former sponsor of Cast's stream, HBO. Here's my thing with HBO. I have this like feeling, it's obviously not personalized to me at all, but I've got to say that they have this knack for releasing, like every time I'm about to cancel my membership, they release another series that I love, that I just loved. Penguin, that was one of my favorite. Oh my gosh, the Penguin TV show was insanely good. I was like chomping at the bit to watch the next episode. Then I took a break. Then what else? Then they launched something else. Oh wow, this looks nice. Oh, Zeke, it's so good. It's so good. All right, guys, we got some nuclear. Look at that. Look at that jump up. 170. Look at this. This is going to be insane. Go, 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 go. Climb. I need to make another one, too. I'm going to make 2. Oh, yeah, that's climbing. True Detective Season 1 I've seen. Yes. I loved, Torn. We're talking just True Detective Season 1, right? Look, I tried to like the other ones. I tried the other seasons. I just couldn't get into it. I mean, this is not even a Matthew McConaughey thing. Not even a Matthew McConaughey situation. Maybe it is. Maybe it was a lot to do with the storyline was very entertaining to me, but then also, what is it? The 2 main actors, they just had a chemistry that worked really well. Yeah. Also, Caleb, I took a break on X-Files because I started Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but then I'm going back to X-Files. But yeah, I'm toggling a lot of different 90s shows right now. It's been too long. Thanks for asking, by the way. I'm absolutely enjoying it, though. Also, kidding, hi, and welcome in. Look, it's diabolical how long I have to wait for the 2 protagonists to have something, but I'm in it for the long haul, okay? I'm waiting. We've got 2 of these. We do need to put on the new song that we just discovered too. Yeah, when I understood the theme song, I had never connected the dots to the X-Files theme song being like this meme noise that I saw everywhere, you know? Uh-huh. It was good. Any big wins? I'm getting back into doing some planks. I'm trying to do more calisthenics recently. But I have kind of taken a hiatus on running. I took a break on it, but I do need to get back into it soon. I feel like that's the story of my life with this. I end up, let me make this. I do really well for a while with my running and then something or the other, like if I go too many days without it. See, swimming would be really nice to do if I had access to something like that. Was kind of a one-off, even the winter. The writer was surprised people were into the supernatural aspects. Yeah, because it was a little like witchy with the bayou and all of that. It also had the girl from... I just blanked out for a second. It also has gold, copper wire, and table 2 corals. Gold. The girl who plays, she's in so many things. She's in so many things, but for me, she will always be, is it Annabeth? She'll always be the girl from Percy Jackson. I get this question a lot, Jutsu. It's not that I have that, it's just that I have a chat of hundreds of people that I'm having multiple different conversations with at the same time while toggling a game. So my brain is multitasking to the max. And I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss somebody's message because they're taking the time, and I value time more than anything in this life. And so when people send messages, I want to make sure that I read it no matter what it's relevant to, even if it's not assisting me in the moment with the game. So no, it's just I'm toggling 20 different things at the same time. More cheese, please. Also, welcome back in. Hello, happy Friday. Skip the gym and play Overwatch 2. Oh, and that's the workout, the sweatiness. I mean, to be fair, with some of the multiplayers. I'm also on a running hiatus. It's got to dark out earlier. That's the thing too, is like, I've learned I really do like running outside. And you're right, like once winter hits, I think I have to really push myself to be able to get out there and run and everything. Also, introvert, thank you for the follow. Man, that's a relatable name. If anything. Skip the gym and okay, wait, I saw that. Why aren't you using a Milwaukee tool in your latest YouTube video? Also, AJ, thank you for the raid. Happy Friday. Guys, welcome in. Johnson, hi. Welcome in. Are you done? Did you do it? Has the feat been accomplished? Did you do it? Thank you so much for the raid, AJ. Guys, welcome in. Peter Chip. 2 table coral. Commandant, hi. 2 more chapters, got almost all the bosses first try. And so what's left? Just the 2? Still the 2 things that you're waiting to do? Mandragoran, thank you for the hydrate as well. I am running 1,000,000 miles a minute, but it's the only way that I'm able to keep up with it. Also, Mandragoran, welcome back in. Hello. There's sometimes it's more like slowed down and relaxed, but I like talking about some of these conversations, which normally get people talking more and stuff. Like Heroes Season 1. I still have never watched the Heroes one, the Hero series. That would be fun to get to as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Casta. I kicked you from the #1 spot at AJ's? Despicable. How could you? I see. You're trying to start a war here. Heroes, was that where Hayden Panettiere had more of her debut? Okay, here we go. I'll need to make an AI clone to just follow the messages and everything. That's why I really like, I mean, it ebbs and flows, right? Like there's some times where, get ready, and then I need to find all of this too. It ebbs and flows. Like there's some streams where we're talking a lot about some things, and then we need to grab reactor rods. We might need to do a run for more. I think there are actually a couple more of these. For the most part, I can balance it pretty well. It depends on the game. That's why games like this are perfect. Like if we're doing a story beat, then I'll focus way more on the game. But right now we're just crafting, so I love just chit-chatting about random stuff. Okay, I deleted that. Let's see if I can pull this off. I know that we have 1 more reactor rod there, and then we have empty ones. We do have I've never tried to craft a nuclear rod. I need that. There it is. Oh, sick, dude. I have this. I didn't think I would have that. Nice. All right, we need a bunch of glass. We're gonna craft a couple. I think I want to make 3. Also, AJ, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. You've probably been from work and live and everything. Did you go from work to stream to live? Jay Savvy, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Speaking of randoms, apparently I saw, guys, no, the whole world is healing. You bet your bottom dollars I watched the music video for Mature for Hillary Duff. Yes, Yakimo, I know. Honestly, it was a little bit of a lot. Like, I've always loved games, but mine actually started, have you ever seen Curb Your Enthusiasm? Do you know the tale of a good spite store? Like, I'm going to, wait, is this the new song? I'm going to borrow from our beloved Larry David on this. What started, I'm gonna pause that and run back, but he creates a spite store off of somebody and their scones, and their coffee. Well, it really did kind of start as somebody telling me that like, I could never do this, you know, not even as like a full-time thing, but it just would never go anywhere, or like I wouldn't be able to really do this. So it genuinely started as a spite stream. And then it turned into something that I just loved, getting to play games, and it got me playing things I had never, go over here. Yeah, the Spike coffee shop, Justin, yes. Because the guy was serving lukewarm coffee, his tables were messed up, and he had crusty scones. So mine actually was a villain story. It was a villain arc. Let me see if there's anything else. Which is very like the rise from the ashes, Phoenix Aries thing, but yeah, and then very like within moments of doing it, it just became one of my favorite outlets. Like very much the same way that you guys pop in now and say that it's a place that you guys come to just relax or, you know, escape. It's a form of escapement, escapism. It just really became that for me during a tumultuous time and continue. I think like there's always things going on and there's always goods and there's always lows, but this provided a constant. And I think that's important to have and create constant spaces where we just put everything, like all of the chaos, anything going on, and just connect over something that we really like. And so it's been a continuous spout and I guess fountain of joy. All right, well, let's pop over here. I was like, I don't know this word. Which one? Spite? wait, which one? All right, we did that. We've got 4 in there. We'll have to get a couple more here, but I'll tell you what. Wait, I thought I put one in here. Did it already eat one? No, reactor rods don't go through that fast. Oh, we are flying up to 6,000. Wait till we get over 9,000. Japer, good afternoon. Welcome back in. Hello. Oh, escapement. I was like, no, escapism. This is Casta's TED Talk on how, telling how spite can be good. You know, sometimes it just, what starts as a little spite stream turns into a smite stream. Now, let's check out the new song, guys, and let's turn on all the power because we now have enough to energize this entire bunny.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
I'm not moving.
Arrows.
I feel like we can craft some good stuff to this. Dude, why did these songs go so hard? Oh my gosh. Get your disco spiders in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Dude. That will keep the creative juices flowing. Let's move this over. It is a Friday night party over here. All right, let's power up all sectors. A go. Get off of me. Do. Energy restored. Actually, it sounds like a vacuum kicking up. It's about to be a disco night. Stop turning off things that I do. Enable. Oh. All systems enabled. Why did the emotes fit perfectly to the rhythm? I think we found 2 discs, no? Any requests? Do I have any empty batteries? Yes, we do. Pop that sucker in. Do. Aries with the posture check. This is a good one. This is the first good song. I'm sorry. Do you have ears? Please? Oh no, it's just not taste that you have, Tempura. No, I'm just kidding. What is the charge for a vibe? An absolute banger vibe? Monster with the hydrate. The ear shaming has begun. Okay, so we have that stuff cooking. We've now got at least power to run everything, which means do. Cleaver. Okay, what do I want to do? We need to run that one back because otherwise we're gonna hear the same songs that we've heard 20 million times in a row. Again. I like when he's like, do not move. Thank you. Okay, we need plant fibers. And whoop. Plant fibers so that we can finish our 1 bedroom, and then we're gonna start our very first bathroom. Guys, the bathroom renovations are officially underway. I repeat, bathroom will be created. The first bathroom. Grabbed like 6 of those. Jay Reedy, welcome back in. How's it going? Hashtag spiteful. I know. It was early 20s.
Arrows.
Also discovered the stairs section in Remake. The good old stair stepper. That's like every time I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the stair stepper today. That's how it feels. And that's what I imagine now. That's how I keep going for like 25 minutes on the stair stepper. Did that happen to you? I was ready to leave this world. That's like a normal day to day for me. And whenever I go to the gym, it costs 2. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a classic. It's actually a card on the MTG Final Fantasy collection. Also, Memkis, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support and welcome back in. I wish we had a disco strobe light. I'm so tempted to add the mods so that we can do the fun, exciting choices too that they offer. All right, let's get up there, y'all. There is one thing that we have to get first though. Lithium. Come here. Titanium? That's as much as titanium as I have left. We are titanium broke. 30 minutes on it has me questioning life. You know what? We actually need to grab copper so that we can listen to music. Okay, I have to stay eye on the prize. Don't just go to the beat. Copper ore and titanium. There we go. Simon, welcome back in. I was like, I wonder if Simon's gonna be joining us today. Simon, we found a new song. We're just bopping to it one more time and then I'll let it go randomly. Okay, we need to craft our bathroom. Oh, we can hear it. I forgot I put a speaker up here. Never mind. DJ Caster. Oh. I just gotta throw this here. What do you mean I can't place one? There we go. I'm just gonna put it somewhere random. Don't really consider that.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you.
Beautiful. Bed created, that created.
Arrows.
That's why the ocean is brown. Kind of. Yeah, totally because of that. Okay. Do I make the bathroom? Do I go ahead and start making? Oh my goodness, we need to make the recyclotron. All right, I need to think of how I want to make this person's bedroom. This is really a private suite. We need a bulkhead. Which will help us because it will strengthen the hull too. I need silicone rubber. Bulkheads to block off, that way people can't just be walking into somebody's bedroom like it's nobody's business. Don't mind the fact that there's windows everywhere, so there's 0 privacy. I'm actually trying to take into consideration people's privacy because you'll only be able to see like the bathrooms and stuff. You won't see that, like nobody, unless you're swimming. I guess if you're swimming, then everybody can see your business. But whatever, side effects do come with. It's kind of like a hotel. It's a castle. I think I'm gonna make this like a little restaurant. And then we'll keep this door open, but once we start having guests, they have the option to close it. But for now, we'll just keep it open. But it does also strengthen. Look at that, that's nice. All right, let's get cooking here. How much do I have? Okay, I don't have a lot of titanium. We will add the details later. Bulkheads all around. It's giving me motion sickness. I know, the first person, especially because I'm whipping it. I am whipping. Peeper's gonna be peeping. Look at this though. Oh man. I think we should really have speakers on these sides. The club will be the lowest point in it. See, it's so strange to me that you can't. What? Whoa, can you do a speaker upside down? It's kind of cool. I can't put any. Oh, strange. Very strange. Why can you put, I guess. Okay, I guess you could put speakers right here. Kind of aggressive though, isn't it? It's loud. But I think that will make sense more, but we'll put the bulkheads on all of these parts. Oh, just silence. Okay, that's gonna be another bedroom over there. Well, this is a nice, that's not a nice view, no. I think the other nice view that makes for a really good bedroom is out here. And no. Do I have enough to make this? We need to craft this. We need to make that. We need to set this up. Oh yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I've got to remove these. Oh, finished it. Oh, destruction of attached. Oh, deconstruction. Attached components. There we go. Hopefully, let's see what the situation's looking like. Also, Tomi, hi. I think we should be good. I think we should be good there. Okay, it's nice, lovely. I think you have to finish this construction first. Do a streaming room. Make a little streaming room. I need to finish that side first. I keep like bopping around to a bunch of different places. We could have a, okay, I can hear that. Goose, thank you for the donation. Bioshock who? Andrew, can Ryan eat your heart out? Can you, oh my gosh, can you imagine like a building sim of Bioshock, like crafting with the art deco of that, but you get to make an, your own, that'd be incredible. All right, this stuff is just churning and burning, so we do want to make this look fun. Speaking of random, another installment towards the N64 bait and switch, the great bait and switch of 2026. We're gonna do a nice tasteful. Maybe I should finish this side first. Go over here. I keep switching, I'm like, we're never gonna finish up this place. Let's go ahead and continue the construction of the energy tower. Let me turn that down. Okay, that's cooking. Hydration and food's okay. Goose, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. Yes, yes, very good, thank you. We need glass for it. Glass. Now I'm falling apart. It's gonna be a real glass house. Cleaver, thanks for the hydrate. That's my version. Always a bulkhead, always a wall speaker. I like it. Also, Smithy, thank you for 30 months. And yes, I am doing so well. I hope it's been a good week for you. Let's go over here. And now I'm falling apart. We'll do this one first. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and make this one look cute. So we want to do some windows. I would say right here could be fun. That's not gonna be fun. That could be fun, not fun. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. We'll do glass. Glass. Watch that hole strength. It's not looking great. We need more bulkheads. All right, we've got 4 windows here. Now we're gonna go ahead and do that thing that really makes it kind of pop. So we wanna grab this. Toilets in here too. Whoa, sorry, what? Explain yourself? Why? What is the charge? Strange. Attached. Wait, is there something attached that I can't see? Attached components must be deconstructed first. No, it's not the reinforcements. Is it? I don't think so. Is it because I have something being built out there? Attach the jalapeno popper. I wonder. I don't know. Maybe? It's so quiet in this area. You're looking forward to it next month. November's flying by. It's already the first week. You can add your own songs, Monzer. You can. I'm not trying to get rid of anything. I'm trying to add a plant wall somewhere that is acting funky. There's a window there. Oh, that's nice. I was trying to add a plant wall, but I mean, if I can't, it's fine. See, it's right here. It's the same thing. This whole wall won't allow me to construct this. It'll let me build it on every other wall. But why not this one? There must be something blocking it on the outside. No way. Is it that plant? Look at it. It's that plant. It's that single plant. Wow, I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know a plant could block a interior. Are you kidding me? He's the problem child. We need to go eliminate him. He's not allowed to survive. I'm gonna have to destroy him and then plant him back. It might not let me plant him back too. Also, Gary, hi. You just finished Claire Obscure. Is your heart still intact? It might be the planter, Simon. Don't tell me that. Don't say that, please. Say it ain't so. Okay. We need to do another titanium run, y'all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this is starting to look better. Well, we're gonna find out real quick. How much does it cost, too? A single titanium. Nope, that was it. The one plant. Hey, you know, we're an all-star. Let's do this. We need more glass. There we go. So now I can just replant it and it'll be fine. Yeah, I like this structure for these over here. I don't think I have any more glass. We'll finish the construction on our tower that is just power. I'm also gonna go ahead and remove the bioreactors because they're not even active and we can use the resources from that. I don't think it's providing nearly as much power as our other stuff. Grab it. Oh, that's all gonna just fall to the floor. My inventory's full. Let's go over here. Also, Bronze, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please, we're not calling it the tit run, no. Please, audio. I need to take this and craft this over here. Also, Bronze, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You just followed. Did you just pop in from YouTube or stream, or where did you come from? Where did you go? Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Let's craft both of these into this. I know. I really hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Now we place these. Now we place copper over here. Now we're gonna grab this. We have 2 glass. Now we're gonna make a bunch more glass. Bronze, welcome in. No, not the nips in the mist. No, not like BG3. Also Schmidt, thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. Welcome back in. Hello. No, please. I know it's Friday, but you guys are... Please. Okay, let's go back here. Remind me to plant in that corner. Once we Break another seed. I should say. All right, we just got knocked down to 550. I think we will start to have a lot of power required in, oh, this looks nice. This is nice. Also, Zartrin, hi. I'm new, but I came from your YouTube videos of Subnautica. The first one or this one? Welcome in. Thank you for coming over, and I'm glad you're enjoying Subnautica through my eyes. We are doing a, well, if you've seen some of the videos, then you also gladly, absolutely enjoy the lurk. You are probably very familiar with how crazy into the interior design we are of this game. So we are kind of focusing on that right now. Yeah, I like this. It's a little bit all the same, but you just have the reactor here. So I think we can try to craft. I'm just thinking, we could put a trash can down in the bottom, kind of like a waste room. It's been super funny. Did you have any opinions on this one? Did you end up liking this or play this one? Yeah, what part are you at? Just wondering in the playthrough of the first one. Let's get another bulkhead because that will help us.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't tell me what to do. The bulkheads are supposed to reinforce the build, right? Or does it not do that anymore? Maybe it doesn't do that anymore. I need silicone. Aw, last stream you were talking about what we will remember from you. And I have to say that you made me discover Country Roads, which is now one of my favorite music pieces. Cleaver. I mean, I love to hear that because I just think it's such an incredible song. There's a reason you hear it like all over the world and places. I feel like it's so widely used. It's a beautiful song. That's such an honor. Thank you for sharing that. The second video, the off-sized, yes, the off-sized SOS. So you were just at the beginning. As you can see, we have expanded from doing SOS to grand designs. We're getting a little crazy over here. I've enjoyed this one quite a bit. This is my favorite community and streamer on Twitch. Audio bug. Thank you for sharing that. Well, you guys are being so sweet today. I know. How are the squatty potties blueprints coming up on? Look, first of all, we need to get the squatty potty for all of the toilets. That would be really nice for all of, that would be so nice. We need to do that. I think I'm happy with this for now.
Calorie intake recommended.
We'll make a bed for this. We'll make a bed for this side, and then I just have to decide what are you guys thinking for here? What are you thinking would look nice? That's true, Scotty. You're the exception today. You're not. You're not. All my memories. Ah! Reinforce! No! 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 I've done it! I did it! No. Some things have not changed since the first one, as you'll notice. There's more. There's more leakage. There's more leakage! Ah! Come on. Wait, what do you mean there's 9 weak parts? There's 10 weak parts! Oh no, we're going underwater. We're going underwater. There's 11 weak parts. There's 12 weak parts. There's 13 weak parts. Fudge! Close the bulkheads. You're right. There's 17 weak parts.
Restored.
Okay, wait.
Systems initiated.
Wait. Okay, we're good. Wait, I'm confused. What is the times 23? This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it growing so much? Oh no. I hear it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I don't have time for this. Please tell me that does not actually mean 41 broken parts. Tell me that does not mean 41 broken parts. Guys. Y'all, why is it growing? I think something's wrong. Is that real? fluid intake overdid it. Oh no, I can't repair fast enough. No, Stuart! Oh no. Tell me the 57 does not... We need reinforcements. No! How is it going up that fast? This makes sense. I don't understand. Shouldn't it stop getting more weak parts? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't think I can do this. Oh no. I still have negative strength? Oh my gosh, what about the... I thought it said that we were done. I thought it said we were fine. I thought it said, yeah, hull integrity restored. What happened to the hull? Yeah. No. Hold on. Wait. No. I'm out of titanium. No. I'm out of titanium. Give me that one piece of titanium. I gotta finish building this.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die! Oh man. This has been a day.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
Oh
immediately.
no. This is what happens when you have 2 grand of designs. Well, it's nice to know that popping in from the first Subnautica experience, you see some things don't change or get learned. Welcome back to my life underwater. Turkey slam with 3 buds. Turkey slam, thank you so much. I hear it. I need to go eat. This is not good, guys. The water is still rising. And
Seek fluid intake.
the irony of needing to seek fluid intake while you are neck deep underwater. This is criminal. This is criminal. My life is unwell.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The water has taken over. Let's fix our vital signs. This is every single stream. Why can I not learn my lesson? Why can I not learn my lesson, guys? What is wrong with me? Water, it's everywhere. The amazing part is that our speaker system is still working just fine. Okay, how many did it build up to before you guys saw? Was it like over 60? Congrats on your free food on Tuesday, wingman. I mean, wingwoman. Oh, yes, yes. Where are you gonna be going? Also, K9 with 1,000 bits for the Flex Seal Fund. London with what K9 said? 88, 90 plus. You've got to be kidding me. All right, we gotta go section by section. Up higher. I got chills, they're multiplying. All right, let's go down here, down here, down here, down here. Nothing happened. Why am I not losing oxygen? I think the game is like bugged out or something. I should not. There's 0 drops in oxygen. Hashtag leaky issues. Oh, I guess with my rebreather I'm fine because I'm not very deep. It just is. Oh, now it's going down. The game is being kind to me. He knows that I need it. Good thing Sam is still missing and she doesn't see any of this. Again, there's no Kelly Blue Book for the home situation, so I don't have to report to any people who buy the castle after me that there's been major flooding and could have black mold issues for the rest of its Life. They probably never anticipated this many leaks. Where is it leaking? It's down below. Are there any leaks in here? We need the Carfax. I don't think it's rising. Well, okay, that's the beauty of being halfway out of the water, is it can't rise but to a certain point of the level, the water level. Like, you'll never be completely underwater. There's a bright side to this. This has got to be one of the last ones. I bet you there's a sneaky one down here. I hear him. Yep, it's always over here. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that's bad. Silver linings. It's one way to clean the floor. Close this. Okay, over here. We gotta do a titanium run. I'm tired and I'm scared. Wonder what Alan's thinking. I know one of you guys had said that. Alan needs to talk whenever something like this happens. Also, Cross, thank you for 500 bits. Just random 500 bits, dude. Fierce as a wet noodle. I hear one more. I think they keep popping more. It's like every time I repair them, I hear another one. It's not done. There's still more. Let's close all these bulkheads. The water portions are safe from Kastaclysm. We did it.
Systems initiated.
Nice, thank goodness. All right, close this. Alan is embarrassed to be partnered with this creature called a human.
Draining systems initiated.
Also true. Okay, what do we have? We have no titanium. We need to do another titanium run. Okay, down. I'm away for 5 minutes and you flooded the base again. These things happen. These things do happen. It's not the best, but it's okay, and it's snowing now. All right, let's go store our stuff. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? See, I think there were so many cracks that it didn't even know what to do because the water level is going down, right? It said it's going down. I think it's supposed to be going down. We need to find another way to... It doesn't seem to be draining everywhere. We may want to go on the outside. It might be easier to see our problems on the outside. That you guys said you wanted a swimming pool in the hotel. Oh, was the whole integrity just in the areas? Well, I think it is above. It should be good now, right? It's a large bathing space. I wanted a bath. I think so, Jedi. It's not the central area. Well, I think the whole integrity is restored to... separates the bases into sections. So what you're saying is I need to... Okay, I think I'm tracking. What you're saying is to build another bulkhead, but I have no titanium. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Or... Oh, is it... Is it because I need to find more... There. Okay, so I did have enough. I just had to, yeah. Hossein, welcome back in. No, can you imagine a shark swimming through just because you allowed yourself to be drunk? Or, It's not what I meant to do. I forgot that I'm swimming. I think there were red blinkies all over, but I think we're good now. Yeah, structural integrity, 7. We're good. Power status. I think everything's working okay now. All right, let's go grab some more titanium. Titanium trip. Road trip. Charging. Got it. Got it. Retro, welcome back in. How's it going? There's no more red blinkies. What is bright? We need to go south. Full south. Also, Lady Cat, welcome back in. How's it going? It was a new meaning to time for swim. That will be the last time I flood my base. I'm calling it now. Last time we flood her. We're done. We're done. Also, Zilla, welcome back in. A stack bag. Big time watcher coming through. Look out below. Last time this stream, funny. Last time as a whole. It's not gonna happen again. Let me grab that. Get up, get up. No, one more. Oh no. I never took. Okay, well we can still do a huge run, but that's unfortunate. Wow. Wonder where all my titanium went. Right. Pick that up. There might be some let's see. This week? No. We need to get to the lily pads. I know he does want me to deal with his stuff over there. I do want as many titaniums as I can get. I think he's coming after us. No, I'm calling it. I think we're good. I think we got good. Thank you. I think we've got good chances of not seeing that happening. Tricky Buzz, wasn't it? I am so glad I got to find some time to play that. I mean, I was gonna play it anyway. The goal was actually to play before I played Control, but we were uploading all of our October spoopies, so I was waiting for a Friday after. Oh, hey, let's go get that artifact since we're this close anyway. That'll be our one motion for main mission. Tricky, I hope you enjoy it when you do watch it. This isn't a bad idea to get some of the lithium though too, because I think there will be, I mean, pretty much everything. I mean, even like look at all of this stuff too. Fortunately, I am broke on every resource in this cold, dark world. Okay, we're close. We have to go to the very edge. Maybe for 12 games of Christmas. Maybe those are two. We gotta keep heading. Yeah, Lauren, thank you so much for stopping through this Friday, and I hope that you crush this weekend. Have fun. Oh, be Santa for Halloween. Just completely flip the script. We might want to create this winking thing. It is, it's almost December. You know, there's not a bad idea to do a bathroom between levels, so you could do bedroom, bathroom, bedroom. I'm thinking bathroom down below, then another bedroom down below. It'll be like a sandwich. Team Money, thanks for the hydrate. We're getting close. Bathroom sandwich. The bedroom would leak? What does that even mean? I think we have to share bathrooms. Not everyone can, you know, it's just takes a lot to build multiple. Oh. I see a titanium. We could do them before, but I think there's not. We have to figure out from Zen how many are left. Okay, drilling. Drilling. I know, there's still a couple more. You could build doors to separate your bases in zones. That way you can close the doors and identify the base. That's what we did. We have the, oh, well, like through all of the entry points, yes. I need to do, so basically I need to do the, yeah. That's what I started doing with the bulkheads. So yeah, that's the idea, is each of the corridors would have a bulkhead. That way you can close them off. Yeah, no, it's spot on. So this is how they get oil from the ocean. Through a prawn suit. That's exactly it. That's a good idea. I actually think the bulkheads too, because also if you just left them open, like it's nice to leave them open, but you're right. If I keep them closed at all times, then I'll be able to identify where it's coming from, especially with the control room. I'm kind of worried to see what happens if you go really far down. Surely it just drops off, right? I think that's our dead. Is that the... I think that's the dead zone. We don't go beyond. It's freaky that I don't even hear anything though. Like no monsters, no. Do it, but save first. I think it's just gonna be really dark. We could quit and see how many hours I put into this. I think this is episode 6. No, Saiyan, that's a great suggestion. I wasn't even thinking about using it for every single area until you said that, so I think that's good. Well, okay, reinforced walls I don't like because I'd rather everything be glass. So we need to find a different way to reinforce, which means we need to do more flat level platforms. So we can extend, we can do, I have an idea. It's not gonna look pretty from the outside though. I don't know, we'll see how this looks. I might be able to pull something off that might look quite fancy. Oh, but I want my bathroom to be above sea level, especially with Kastaclysm reputation for build quality. I do not have a bad reputation for build quality. You've got to be kidding me. You take that back. Look, I've had no complaints from my Subnautica 1 CB&B. Don't be trying to bring down my CB&B reviews, I swear. Didn't we go twice to the dead zone? Once with the interfering cuttlefish. That was close to the dead zone. That was when I was trying to hunt. Well, I wouldn't say I was trying to hunt, but you guys were trying to have me hunt. Okay, I'm gonna do it. The only thing is I don't think there's anything down there because we're about to find out how many hours I put into it. I don't even know if there's any. The thing is that the ghost Leviathan was down there. I don't know if anything's down there in this. I'm gonna get crushed before. It's just gonna be full crushing.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
What the fudge is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it another ghost Leviathan? It's another ghost. It's another ghost Leviathan. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's something worse than a ghost Leviathan. That thing is huge! Absolutely not. That's insane. No, no, its name is Death. Oh, I can't scan it. I'm not scanning that. Absolutely not. That's even worse. That's even, I was never gonna make it out of there. That is even worse. I have, 1 day, 2 hours and 23 minutes in. It is as beautiful as it is scary. Absolutely not. It is worse. I would take the ghost Leviathan in a heartbeat. No. Okay, we gotta get back. We gotta get back. So 26 hours? Seek, please. Look, the game said it in days. I'm not. Look, I never went there. I'm glad I didn't. Everyone loves a rebel, Harry. You gotta just sometimes send it to see what's out there. We are not alone. No, that was. Oh, I wish I had space for this. I do not have. No. Just no. Just no. There's no part of me that needs a picture of it. No part of me that needs anything. I don't need anything from it. I applaud you for trying. Good thing you saved. What? Thank you for the 500 bits and for... Yeah, it was basically like that, but like even bigger. He's coming. I do want to see what's down there. I think that could have some cool prospects. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Huh. There's some gold too, or copper. This is a great spot. Where is this? He's Enki. Ride him. Hey, that's not fair. I was on top of you. How can you do that? So anyways, we need to go. I have some damage. I think I won that. I think I won that. Look, he's the one running away. Look at him. Huh. You've been a very bad whatever the hell you are. I would say I came out on top of that one. It was a tie. No win, no loss. Bear, what did I walk in on? Oh man. Chaos reigns. Just chaos everywhere. Why am I being mean to the fishy? The fishy just tried to... And I'm the mean one. You've been a very bad, naughty, ancient, unspeakable horror. Something, something. We'll call it a draw. Envoy. No one came out on the winning side, therefore it is a draw. No blood was spilled. It was a tie. I'm not a rat dog. I'm glad to see you're getting over your deep sea phobia. I've been watching your control playthrough with my brother. Great stuff. Oh. Like red light, green light? Maybe you and your brother grew up actually knowing how to properly play that game? Rat dog, thank you so much. And I am. I dove back 2 feet first into this. Math. I'm so tired of fish. Trying to French kiss. Get off of me. Okay, let's go. It's disgusting. I've got 36%, so we need to get back home ASAP. 450 meters away. Let's just keep jumping. The Mon Ami. Cast a 2. The road 0. Look, no, I don't have Vicious today. Chat, I haven't seen you in a while. Dude, thank you for 2 years of absolute lurking. We're coming in hot. I do have a repair tool. I'm just waiting until I get home. We're basically already home. Ooh, just gotta really launch it. And there. That's why getting titanium there, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. I think we might have different, you know what, let's try going east next time because there's actually large deposits of something up on the ice and we do need to start making our way over to Sam. Or at least, oh. Wait a minute. Of the reaction with RE1 and the spiders, those things, and even in the 3OG and stuff. Oh. Also, Michael, you asked me, do you have a repair tool? While I actively am repairing every crack in my base. Also, Bear, you missed an entire base flooding too. It's been a whole eventful evening. A lot has happened. No, I can't really do VR. He was only trying to ask you to prom. And that's how he chose to do it. Yes, again. But we did find a new song too, so it's been good. Well, we found 2 new songs. Okay, I did get a bunch of titanium. We have a bunch over there too, so let's get back to work. I need glass as well. We need to start talking about how we're going to make our building stronger. I think you should be able to do the whole reinforcement and then also do... I'm sure it will happen again. No, we are...
No concept for what has just occurred.
We are done.
I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
I don't have any lead, do I? Oh, it's okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think there was a lot of people looking at it with a lot of potential spurious, and then it's kind of fallen off. Also, Bosco, is it Bosco? Welcome in. Thank you. It is so far from close to being done, but I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to this, guys. We're gonna go back to accessorizing this room. Hop back over to Lowe's. What am I looking for? There it is. Okay, we're gonna go back to planting this. I don't like that there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You poor unfortunate souls. I think it's right here. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I have to top what I built last time, and this is... You know what it's giving? It's giving the Independence Day scene where the alien's like, peace, there will be no peace. Just watch it, wait it, happen. Let's go over here. I think I want to do something with this. We do need to play some music. Let me grab a single copper. Is it giving Mass Effect music? Also, welcome back in. I don't. Grab this. I think for being the big rooms, they really should have more ability to place. But that's okay. We can work this. We can work this. I can work with this. We start by placing this. You should do a no save stream. Like what? No. Up the odds of me losing everything I'm placing this year just so we have vibes. A no. Yeah, right. Good night. No. I would break my soul if I lost a lot of progress. What do I want this to be? Half greenhouse, half restaurant. That's right. Half greenhouse, half restaurant. Okay, let's do greenhouse in the front, restaurant in the back. Orion, welcome back in. Not a half bathroom, half restaurant. Well, I could do a med bay again, but I've already done that. Also, this increases our, yeah, I mean, it's small potatoes, but increases that a little bit. Let's create a door right here. Partition. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a jazz. What kind of restaurant are we talking about here? I think it's gonna be a, it's gonna be a high-end Taco Bell. Well, Taco Bell's already high-end. I'm seeing something like this. Sushi? I guess it would have to be a sushi restaurant. This is our chef spot. We can do a bar over there. Bar in the center. Okay, I like this. Okay, bar in the center. This is our... Okay, so we're gonna actually... Ooh. I'm moving this. Live Moss. We're moving the construction across so that you can go from restaurant to resources and everything. Also, Bronze, thank you so much for hanging around on the live side of things. Yeah, I hope you enjoy them. There's so much that there is so much that transpires between episode 2 and probably, I think it took me like 30 episodes. But thank you for popping through, and I hope you continue to enjoy the Subnautica journeys. I don't think I'm gonna have... Yeah, because now what we can do is we can craft this here. So now this finishes, because that was gonna bother me. Like I do think we should have the separation. This will be a mini greenhouse. That's funky, but that can still work. 0 days since your last base incident. Sushi, but you have to catch your own fish. I think we can do that. So the last time that I did one of these, I actually put a containment center in the, I'd put it like right there. And then you can see it. And then I just think it takes up so much space. I don't love that. That's a huge alien containment. I almost would rather do the alien containment in the other location. But it's nice to have the restaurant because we can put other, you know what, we'll go alien containment. Let's go over here. Let's go. I would say do alien containment in here. Gotta deconstruct this. Then we're gonna go over here. Orion, wait. Sad birthday today, just hanging out at home and having some drinks. There is nothing wrong with that. Also, happy birthday, Orion. Today's your, we have 2 birthdays. Well, we probably have plenty of, a lot of it. Oh no! Gather round, alas, 71 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. Don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Orion, happy birthday! What do you mean? Getting to hang around people that care about you and everything? And look at this. We'll plant a birthday. We'll plant 2 special plants for you and Critical for your birthdays today. Although I have to destroy it first, but then I will be able to make it. Oh, this is gonna throw off everything else too. You guys can pick a plant. Did you have to work today? Seaweed cake with peeper ice cream for everybody. Let's do this. The indecision
Seek
is
fluid
real.
intake immediately.
All right. And finally, we remove this exterior grow bed and we can't remove it. Oh my goodness, I just need to. I'll be able to grab this later. Leave the lithium. Take the exterior grow bed. We have our prawn suit. Let's get this. Zorro, welcome back in. Ransom, and you got lunch. Lunch is, I need some quiet. I gotta think more here. Lunch is always good. What'd you get for lunch? Stew. There. Okay, now we're finishing this connection. I don't like that it's really off center, but this works. And now I gotta go with my glasses here soon. My glasses. Hopefully this works. Also, this gives a little bit more privacy from the people in the pod over there. You cannot go wrong with a burrito. Lunch is the top 3 meal for sure. Yeah, T-Buddy. Top 3. That is a hoot. Okay, we've now created this passage. We still have the outdoor path there. Now we almost have also a little bit more here, but I kind of have an idea. No, I like that. That's good, that's good, that's good. We'll add more plants to that side, add more plants to that side. I need water. I know, I gotta remember to blink. The blinkies. Name 3 better. Second breakfast. Tea time.
Ensign stabilizing.
Breakfast, brunch, lunch, dinner, post-dinner. Oh, the post-dinner too. That's a good point. Wasn't even thinking about post-dinner. Okay, that's working better. So now we're getting back into our construction. We can put the music back on. Just lower it. Also midnight snacks. Also waking up in the middle of the night because you're hungry snacks. The fridge finds at 3 in the morning. Okay, 11sies. Okay, this is good. Now, I've never really done the, okay. Falling apart. I think we're gonna do a plant wall. I can't believe I'm not having windows on this side. But also, I think actually when we did try to plant a window, can't you see like just random stuff? Well, right now you can't see anything, but it's just such a small thing anyway. Let's go ahead and prioritize by doing this. Again, this is the greenhouse, so we gotta get some stuff going there. Why did that look really nice before? See, you should be able to plant on these things too. You'll need to find food soon. Interior grow beds. What if you planted a shower in, like, the steam room? Like, it's like a shower that's in. We do a shower inside of the greenhouse. I guess in case you had contamination or something, right? Maybe a toilet, but we do need to plant more toilets around. I cannot wait to place that first toilet. Okay, this will be the... I'm gonna use these in a kind of different fashion, but these are gonna essentially act as... These are going to be right there, right here. The executive desk, we want to use wood shades, greens. All right, to Harry, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. So plants are getting watered with someone else's shower. Yeah, pretty much. That's where it will come from. I still need to watch all of Ted Lasso. Okay. That's that. Now we go to our plants. We need our indoor grow beds, prioritizing first. Indoor grow bed 1. Because we're gonna make more fruit salads, which is great because if you think about it, if the restaurant's right next to us, they just pop back here. And this is kind of like kitchen quasi. Yeah. Get some planting going there. I wish you could do little windows between these, but I guess you can't do anything with that. The fruit salad, yeah, camping tree high. Can you should be able to put a potted plant on that, but that's okay. It's fine, I'm not mad, it's okay. There's like a tiny area where you can place them. Oh, wait, it was there. You saw that, right? It had the tiniest green. Okay, I guess we'll plant it there, that's fine. No, I'm already out of titanium. Build your own salad for $33. Oh, the 33. Let me get into storage. Knowledge is knowing that a tomato is fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. I think that's excellently put. Let's grab this stuff. Go back. That's good. I mean, if we can take the titanium and pretty much build an entire room from each of the trips. Yeah, I like the wooden desk. I still have to decide if that's the... I have to decide what I want to do in there. There's gonna be so many potted plants. Swimming in there. Okay, those will go there. Now this stuff. I think I'm gonna put one shower in here just because I can. Bacteria grows. Or we can do, you know what, it could be cute just to have Ancient enjoy the drift off. Because you can't put anything on the single shelf. I guess we could start planting. Let's go ahead and drop. I can't yet. Martinez, welcome back in. I wish you could have different size interior grow beds. Can't get this. You won't even have to water them. I have some kind of system that makes me not have to. I think we could do 3 in the traditional sense. I think like 3 like this. Let me remove that real quick. Ah, I know. Maybe the second one will take more. Other boy, how's the mug? I think some... I hope they take some pointers from, not pointers, but like maybe some inspiration from what modders have created, you know? Like there's some really cool stuff that they could do that is off. Nope. Yeah, Orion. American Nightmare. That's why I'm wearing what I'm wearing right now. This is... leaves me with a sinking feel. Also, Maddie Man, welcome back in. Yeah. Visiting Caster's Resort. I'm always on the end. Push me to the edge. I think we need to put a... right there. Okay, a little bit further back. Aw, other boy, good. Thanks for ordering it too. Remember. Remember to make your tea with microwave. I've never seen any gameplay of it before from anyone else. Oh, like uploading it? Or you just personally haven't watched anybody's playthrough of it? Wait, wait, Nintendo, welcome back in. What do you mean, good morning? Hello. Long time no see. Okay, I'm running out of this. This costs a lot. That costs a lot. Don't forget to microwave the dogs. Is there a club? The Motion in the Ocean Club. You guys do keep saying I need to put exercise equipment in here, and I think that they should have something like that, right? I cannot be the only person who feels like, excuse me? Are you trying to fight me right now? I agree. I think there should be exercise equipment. I might swap that one. That stuff that we're not going to be taking from. How? Okay, we have one more. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but trust the process, okay? We'll see. Zen with the posture chat. Thank you. We need, yeah, you gotta get a stair stepper for the glutes. I mean, I guess you're not, yeah, you're right. If you're swimming enough, then you shouldn't need, swimming is one of those really good things. Let's do the basic plan. I know. Oh, in the process we trust. I need more titanium there. I know this is a little bit more on the... We're gonna need a lot more. We need a lot more. But see, like, you can't do anything with that. I hate it. Kadera, if you add Squid Ink Martini to the menu, you'll get all the... Wait, the frou-frou foodies. Is that what we're... The fruit fly fruities? Coming into your establishment. I think a Squid Ink Martini sounds atrocious, but I think you're right. There's a market there. No, don't drop me. Welcome back, Captain Lindsley. Girl, you did not just put a craftsman nail gun in your YouTube video. Okay, in my defense, in my defense, there might have been next level trolling attempting to happen. There with 400 bits. I thought that on top of you not being able to keep up with the YouTube videos, you might find, maybe there was like more reason. I am trying to, somebody help me. What is, somebody save me. Somebody help! Come on! You see, the thing is, what happened was... Excuse. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here. you know, it needed to match the one that is in game, and I just feel like I need to eat. That's crazy. Look at the time. I gotta go, guys. I gotta fly. I gotta go. Oh man. I think that one is slightly out. Yeah, that works. I just like to troll you guys in every way possible. And I wish I could say it was unintentional, but it very much was. A chance to showcase Milwaukee loud and proud, and that happened, yes. Or the AC pipe. Now don't start that again. Okay, let's place another one of these right here. Oh my goodness. Y'all. All right, place this here. That's slightly... Is that slightly off? I think that works. Okay, let's go ahead and plant some stuff. I have like one single... Things are bad. Somebody save me. We need to go grab the plants from her house. Wasn't there a really good plant to grab? Not the shrub nut. You just wanted to nail the game. Exactly that. Yes, yes. It was all for the game's sake. Starvation imminent. Really wanted to just take it home. Need to do another titanium run. Please, no shrub nuts. There was one type of plant that we needed to grab that I thought I did, but then I never planted it. Do you guys remember? She had them. We might need to do a trip over to her greenhouse to grab more of her stuff. Drop off the oils here. Yeah, see, that thing was. Get in my way. Oh, I can, oh no, I can't. See, I don't like that. That shouldn't have to take up all of that. Or nail the thumbnail. So it's a real thumbnailer. Ah. Yeah, I know, but I can't think of the name. It was like a, wasn't it? It was for the fruit salad. Yeah, it was a plant for the fruit salad. What was that called? It sounds like a person's name. It's not there. Fruit salad. Preston's plant leaf. Yeah, Preston's plant leaf. Let's grab a Chinese potato. Okay, we're gonna plant 2. Lindsley, by the way, I missed it. Thank you so much for the donation. And I'll definitely check the message after stream as well. So there's a, let me go. Is that all it said? Did it just say hi? Is that all it said in the donation message? I am great. Okay, I don't know why I planted 2 Chinese plants there, because that's not even, no. We need to grab these. The lantern fruit is what we want to put over there. Lindsley, thank you. Hi, happy Friday. It's Preston's plant. We want 3 of these, and I need to remove that, but I'm gonna have to wait until they grow. We'll grab 3 more of these. I'm gonna do a lot more than just those types. I might see if I can get them. I think you have one of the plants actually. You brought the seed back, but I can't remember where you planted it. I'm thinking I might have not planted it. Like, I'm wondering if I just forgot to plant it. I might have stored it somewhere. Let me check. We also want to do, I'm such a goober, but I really like, I love these plants. I know it's overkill with that many, but I like the way that they just like fall. Yes, I need to save. Let's go see if I do. We need to start thinking concepts for the restaurant. There needs to be something else to debut in there. It needs to be greater than that. Let's go over here. I have these. I have the frost base thing. Wonder if I accidentally ate it. Oh, is that? No, that's not. That's a melon. Is that a, oh no, Preston's Delight, there it is. Preston's Delight. So I forget what that one looked like. It was like a full-blown plant though, right? It was like, wait, what? You can grow 4 of them in that single, what? That's strange. Preston's can't be that large of a plant, but I swore it was. Aussie high. Okay, this is looking better. I'm not sure I really like the wood grain, but I'm gonna wait and see how it turns out when we add everything else. Knife them? Wait. This one can't be knifed. But I did knife the melon. This melon. Do I need to go grab some more Prestons? Also, Light, thank you for an entire year. Okay, we need more titanium, guys. Story of my life. I have 1 single titanium. I'm gonna try not to get carried away with all the well plants that I could do. We just need to construct at least a couple. Right there. Okay, now we're gonna grab this speaker. The speakers will go right here. Crash, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And as a reminder, guys, next stream is going to be... Yeah, I'll do this here. And then we'll do one more under it. Monday. I'll see you guys Monday. We're gonna be taping Larry to the mic. Jerry. Should grow and then you can plant more, yeah. I'm not gonna waste time with going and grabbing more of those because I think we can just replant them. We just need to go to deposits to grab stuff. It's nice. Nicely done. I need to see what they look like. I gotta get the idea for this. Yeah, no, the current schedule is now Monday, Wednesday, Friday for streams, Orion. Yeah, I talked about it the last couple streams here and there. I am grabbing some of these against my better wishes, but it does add diversity to the area. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I don't have one right there, so it wouldn't be even. Oh, shoot. Wait, let me destroy it. I have to wait for it to grow. No. I cannot believe I'm putting shrub nuts there. Oh no, but I have that there. I guess it would look nice to have them all over the place. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Cozy Flannel Fridays are back. Nothing's happening on Sunday, so I'm not doing any content. I've worked weekends in some capacity for almost my entire working life. So I think in an effort to just get some more balance and bring you guys better quality content on both YouTube and stream, I've decided to do the 3 uploads on YouTube and then 3 live streams. And I liked Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because then I see you guys every other day. Place that there. That's a jalapeno peeper popper. We need to place more here too. Are we? Sure, it's Jerry. Darpass say Jerry for food. I think Darpass swapped out, much like how we're gonna do the N64. I think that Darpass swapped out Jerry with a fake Jerry because I know Jerry exists. Also, Dong, welcome back in. Yes. Sue, she's soon Kelly age. She needs nap times. It is, yeah, nap times. No, a lot of it just has to do with like, I want to be able to continue to bring YouTube content consistently to you guys as well. And up until this point, I really wasn't looking at it and like carving out time outside of just what I could accomplish in my free time. And so I want to be able to just balance, like have a better work-life balance schedule with that. I think it's safe to say that YouTube is very much just as much a part of the content as stream is at this point. And so it'll be nice. So the only day you won't have content is Sundays, but Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday YouTube uploads, sometimes Fridays, and live streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I get to see you guys at the beginning of the week, the end of the week, and we get to punch through to the end of the week on Wednesday. Yeah. Glue, by the way, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. It is true, though. I'm getting to Kelly's age, and I did have a couple in storage. I'm not young anymore. No, a lot of this also just came from me looking at the next, like, I want to be able to do this as long as I possibly can, and I think it's important to find something that you guys can count on for years to come. However long that I'm blessed to be able to do this, I want it to be something that you guys can rely on, and I think in the long run, doing this is going to help with that longevity as well. London, thank you for the hydrate, and also Ed Hell, thank you for the follow too, and also Mythos. I missed this. Mythos Mac, welcome in too. I have time to go to the gym, make my music mix, and also rest a little bit. Rest is important for everyone. It's kind of like it actually, I was thinking about it too when I was watching Ready Player One and how they were like, oh, they shut down the Oasis on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I was like, that's so nice though, and it is important to have like some days where you're shutting down everything. So I'll be recording and streaming Monday through Friday, and then I'll be able to take that weekend to rest and put into other parts of my life.
Welcome aboard.
I've legitimately been worried you burn out at the pace you're going, so I think it's a good choice. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it just fluctuates, you know. Thankfully I haven't really experienced burnout in a long, like since before I actually went full-time. I think the biggest burnout I ever felt was when I was working full-time and streaming, and it was on the cusp of going full-time. It was like that in between and trying to decide what was the smart decision and everything. 63-year-old Casta playing Control 17. That's generous. I think we'll only be on Control 3 by then. Cast is explaining the concept of rest to us. Yeah, I definitely haven't been, I think, resting and taking time for myself as much as I should have. But I just love, I mean, it's never been something that I've looked at like that, because whenever I record it in my free time, that's escapism and fun and enjoyable for me. But I would like to find a little bit better cadence to it. I get sad because it is, I swear, you're up all the time. I have only a 4-hour window to get a 30-minute nap. What timing is the 4-hour window? It's crucial for inspiration. This is where it goes to like quality over quantity, and that's something that I've always talked about with you guys, even with the content that I produce. Even though I'm producing a lot, I've always, and I will always stand by ever since going full-time, I'm really proud of every single playthrough that I brought to you guys, and I will always take as much time as needed to work through it. I try not to rush anything, try to give it the best time of day. But I do believe also that habits, you know, habit stacking and things like that. So while it's fine right now, looking at the, you know, a couple years down the road, it's very possible I could have ended up with having burnout or something like that, right? So this is, if anything, just a preventative measure to ensure that the quality of content stays exactly as it is now. Which Subnautica are you enjoying more? I liked both of them. I like the setting of this one more with the iciness, but I like the story more in the first one. I don't really take naps. Like, I know we're joking about that. I actually don't. I actually am not a big napper. I'm just a go to bed early person. Oh, Zeke, I feel like you bring both quality and quantity. She makes 16-hour videos after all. I just like games. My love language is video games. I've learned, you know, everyone is always like, what's your love language? And I've really learned that I just love experiencing stories and relating to people on that and sharing my feelings and getting to have really good discussions with you guys on YouTube and here and everything. Also, Sabjan, congratulations. Are you trying to go for like the Thousands Club with only 2? I do this in my free time. She says as she's uploading 20+ hours of videos a week. Hence why we're shifting a little bit, because I think it probably is good for me to use some free time for myself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see myself really bringing Instagram back anytime. I'm not gonna say never, but it kind of goes back to like why I don't do reactionary content or movie content or any other type. I love bringing you guys video games, and that's my favorite part about content creation. I know that YouTube is a part of that in some way, but don't feel like it's very relevant to the content. And it's been really nice not having it, even though I wasn't even active on it. I've gotta say, it's been nice. I always love being here, always loving the vibes in the community, looking amazing as per usual, and I love being a member of the cult. Okay. Wait. First of all, before I fall off into the edge, Dong, thank you for the kind words. And I am gonna act like I didn't hear that. I see nothing, I hear nothing. There's one. I think we can go down a little bit further. Aw, Julian, thank you. Balance is that elusive thing, but I do think that there's things that you can try to balance each and every day. Like try to do a little bit of workout, eating a little healthy, hydrating a little bit. No Instagram account means more time with us on the couch. I hope in time. Like I want to be very clear about this. Like I would like to spend more time on the Discord. I think I'm gonna first try to see how the schedule is for a while and just again fill my personal cup a little bit more, and then I'd like to spend some more time in the Discords. Everything again compounds, right? So this schedule is great right now, and I think like a couple months, you know, once it's something that I'm relying on, you guys can rely on, then I will have even more energy and want to do even more things. I think just slowly add some parts back. The drill feels like you're never making, no, the drill is making progress. It is working hard. I want to get back into the book club. That's one thing that I'd really like to get back to. I've been missing reading with you guys. Volunteer community, exactly. Wait, Light, did you put a comment about this in the Discord? About recently playing Shadow and Ico? I was wondering when the one, oh, you finished watching the playthroughs of mine. Yeah, there's no Last Guardian as of right now. As of right now. And that's all I'll say to that. Yeah. I'd love to see Cast to fill our cup a little more. Audio, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. There's, you know, it's a community in every single aspect, and so I always want to make sure it's the director's job to keep the lights on, right? But you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself as the director in some sort of way and everything. And so in order for everything else to flow properly, you gotta start with the top. Poor Vert, she just keeps leaking everything. I didn't leak anything. I didn't say anything. I just said that it's not planned yet. Oh, that's interesting, Crash. Yeah, I've personally never done anything like that, but I've heard that there's strong benefits. Yeah, I'm trying to summon Beetlejuice over here. The Red Book reading. Yes, the Red Dead book. Did you flew through the audiobook? It was read by author, so I knew that. It was read by Arthur's VA. Jess was telling me about it because she loved Red Dead so much. She read it, and she was highly praising it. Yeah. I think there's also a class taught on it in a university somewhere. All right, let me grab this. Arctic, thank you, and have a good night as well. Okay. I should be able to pick up at least a few more. Bird, she's spoiling us. You guys are little rats. Summoning him. Never play high stakes poker because that face would lose every penny. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fall off the edge. I'm gonna try to grab this and fall off. You're only one person too. Your me time is very important and should be prioritized. Yeah, and it's like, again, this is why I always talk about, one of my favorite things is when you guys also recognize like there is a team behind it, from people that help run the Discord, help run the stream and everything. And I couldn't do this by myself. Like there's so much that goes into it, and I love it for that reason. Yeah, I think getting older and I think maturing is realizing that you can't do everything on your own. And it's really helpful to be able to lean on other people. I know trust doesn't come easy for anyone, but it's one of also the most rewarding things, and kind of just creating your own little tribe. Oh, the cliffhangers in SideQuest also, thank you. The Chrono Trigger BG3, Control. You definitely balance those playthroughs so well. Seeing you taking your time and having fun, especially taking my time with this. You only get one first playthrough, you know? Also, thank you for the hydrate. If she does do a surprise stream on Sunday or Saturday, we need to stage an intervention. I'm gonna be like, guys, I need to stream more. I need to stream. I miss you guys. Is it open source information on who's your team? I think you guys know it by now. It's like the mods that you see and the person that they're always trying to summon, my editor Vert. And then I've got like my management side.
Do you have any refills?
I'm not running out of water. I think we're almost done here. No, audio. I didn't say that. Zachamel, yeah. They do a good job at keeping things feel safe and comfortable for all. I do agree. They do a great job at just keeping the community as like a safe place. A place to escape for everybody. Whee! Okay, I think we're getting into a little bit of a danger zone. I'm ready to explore again, guys. I want us to go up on the ocean. Or the... really, God. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I want us to go explore. That's what I want us to do. Wow, we are so far. I want us to go up on the ice. That's what I meant. There's some Christmas beer release, but I forgot that I had an assignment due at midnight. No. Wait, did you say you were going out to the center for a Christmas beer release? That's kind of one of the coolest things I'm going out on a Friday night to test out this one Christmas beer. That's right. Wait, have I scanned that? That could be one of the, wait a minute. That could be one of the fragments I need. Also, Nick, welcome back in. That's the module, wait, that's the aquarium one, I need that. There it is. That should be my last one. Bear with the 300 bits for what Shadow said. What did Shadow say? What did you say? Casta wants to run over a fish in the ocean. You make a mistake. It's not that I want to. I do on a daily, every encounter. Speaking of which, at Natty, can we have a Minecraft server? You guys are gonna have to fight tooth and nail for that at 12 games. If you guys win 12 games, we will officially roll out. But good luck. Nick, thank you for 9 months. They just swim into the engine and all of a sudden, kablam! I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was. It was me. No, 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 no. Look at my little leggies. What? I hate how you have to do a solid landing like that to get it back. We are so far away. I think that might have been the furthest out I'd been. What is that? That's one of the signals. Oh, let's go get that artifact for him. I know I skipped leg day, my little leggies. Yeah, we're already out here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Spazzy, welcome back in. Assuming good feels exhausted means exhausted. From a good run. And by good, I mean exhausted. And by exhausted, I mean I'm not gonna want to do this again for a while, but I will. Lettuce. For the mod basement and cast it to you. Holy lettuce, please. A little leg day, Skippy. It's further down. This is the crater. This is where I told you guys I wanted to come back. He just wants to play Tekken. He's trying to, are you saying he's trying to pay to not get his butt kicked by you in Tekken? I am slightly concerned that I won't be able to come back out of that, so I'm going to, and that's pretty far down. We're gonna park this bad boy. This is where he swims. Oh shoot, okay. Go, 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 go. There are so many rubies here. Whoa. This is concerning.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Wow. Save, then jump. Okay, this isn't bad. There's something below it, though. It's got a what remains of my people. I can take more of those, but I don't really need to. I think I just need to scan it. He's all about the battles.
New technology acquired.
Ion battery. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects, the ion power cell, and analyzes samples of rock and soil. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. I kind of want to grab these because we can, but then I think it's going to... Look, titanium is... I cannot believe I'm dropping titanium. That's how much I care about this. I'm doing it. What do you think the odds of survival of going straight into that are? Okay, just don't get hit by any of the debris. Is there anything to it? No. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Oopsie. Alright, get to my prawn suit, I gotta go. Ah. Okay. Part of your world. Just a little roasty toasty today. Snuff high. Yeah, let's go return. We'll plant what we can plant. We'll do what we can do. It's on fire. We played that one day. We'll do that. We'll get back and hightail it out of here. There is one more artifact that I wouldn't mind getting because we do get a new blueprint every time we pick up an... Punch him! Punch him! Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to fix myself. I'm feeling unwell. I don't like the way that they attach. They do attach in the same kind of way as the Reaper, but the Reaper, look, I just don't think you can make anything as terrifying as that Reaper was. Punch it in the throat! Wait, have I been there? It's time to give him some strep throat. Okay, we need to remember that this is also where some titanium parts are too. Apex predators are no match for the noodles. Come on. You can do it. Don't get attacked by things. Launch it, launch it, launch it. Get it, get it, get it. I say that we stick with building the same thing. So instead of shifting over, I need to keep with, just keep with the same spot. That's all. Because I keep bouncing around to 20 different things. That's a sea truck fragment. Oi. Sea truck sleeper module? Do I have a sleeper module? What do you mean sleeper module? Is there a built-in bed? No way. That's the first time I've seen that. A sleeper module? What? Another sleeper model. So I just get to fall asleep on the road? I guess you would be able to... Oh? What's this? A new thing. That's it. We found all of it. Yeah. I don't know. Sleeper sea truck module. Also, Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Booster tank? A booster tank?
Blueprint synthesized.
No way. Uses oxygen to give a speed boost?
Seek fluid intake.
What? This is such a find. What a day, dude. What's
This
this?
artifact could provide useful information.
Is this the artifact? Is this the artifact that Alan wanted? This is a different one.
It's a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Carved spires. Wait, this is fantastic, y'all. There's something else here. What? Also, Simple Jack, thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, Fox, Subnautica. I saw one of your VODs from several years ago. I'm really glad that you found success in streaming. Oh, thank you, and welcome back in. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 7 years, and then I started doing exclusive YouTube content like 3 years ago. Yeah, thank you so much, and welcome back in. A lot has changed. Yeah, I went full-time like, I think almost 4 years ago now. The random health kit? Okay, thank you for the 500 bits. It's so cool to see you pop back in here and just share that. Let's grab that. We've got all of these. Oh, there's something here too. Okay, I don't really need a battery. Yeah, yeah, again, 7, I mean, I told you guys when it was like 6 years, it was longer than my... Longer than how long I was in the military for. Like, streaming became the longest thing that I stuck with. And again, it was just that, like, that consistent, like, it was the... I thought 6 months was a lot. It was just the thing that I think was the stability and the constant, or maybe not even stability is the right word. I think it was just the constant.
Of oxygen
just
remaining.
having one thing that was a constant really helped, I think, during very informative and growth years, right? Like your 20s are such a growing tumultuous time, and so just having something that I was able to keep putting my energy into and change up my F-bombs with fiddlesticks. It's true. Auntie Casta emerged from the trenches. London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fox, by the way. Fox Gaming, hello. All right, we're going to head over to the artifact. Have you played these before, by the way? Simple. I know, from Auntie Casta to Papa Overzealous over there. How long? Not much longer, right? Grown up streaming. Yeah. Oh man, your most successful endeavor? I think it would be a disservice to a lot of the really incredible things that I've gotten to do in my life to pick just one thing. And I know that's such a me thing. I think that there's things I'm really proud of and things that I really like, and then some things that were necessary in order to achieve those moments, you know? Some lessers. But success is viewed so differently by every single person, you know? I finished up the first Subnautica, but never finished full of zero. That's what, look, we are, we're going for never finishing. Hold on. We're going for never finishing because I decided to take on building a castle.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday?
Oh.
I don't know, it just happens.
Let's turn this off for a
When you
second.
die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to
Grab over here.
the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
I believe
is
it.
that sarcasm?
Okay, this is looking good.
I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Ooh,
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create
that is horrid.
complications?
Get rid of the
Well,
horseshoe.
On a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but
I know they're having a deep conversation. I'm just over here like, sorry, can
It's
you
what
pause
we
that for a
have.
second?
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
you make your own memories and interpretations.
No.
You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I will say, I think the one element that I do prefer about the solo dolo and being on the planet alone, I don't think I really cared. Honestly, I don't care too much for the dialogue between, you know, I think it's an interesting take to be teaching this entity, Alan, like, okay, I'm trying to help you understand humanity, but I'm also feeling like this is it's almost like her responses are robotic in nature as well. It's not flowing as naturally as I think it really would in that kind of circumstance. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, it's like, again, you didn't have your protagonist talking, right? Like, they seem so perfectly scripted that it's not hitting as effective as I want it to be. She's reading ChatGPT for answers. They feel canned, yeah. That's Ashley Williams for you, for your effect. I think the writing seems too polished. This is one of the downsides of them having to rewrite the story multiple times in development. Yeah, becomes a bit too polished. It's a little bit on the philosophical side that you're like, sometimes I'm just here trying to survive. I'm not trying to have deep philosophical conversations with an alien force. I'm just trying to find my, oh my gosh, I'm trying to make sure that I don't die by not that it doesn't sound authentic, it sounds forced. Like, it sounds like a script in a game. It doesn't feel like, you know, when you play a game and you're like, okay, yes, yeah, like, yeah, that's relatable, or it doesn't even have to be relatable, but it just like flows with everything else. I will say, to her credit, she is a scientist. She has she's probably had a lot of these deep thoughts and things like that. But it's just too perfect. It almost sounds like a ChatGPT kind of answer to something. Yeah, oh my goodness, the remake dialogue hits so hard because the emotional carried. Yeah, there's a lack of emotion to kind of coming from, even though they're trying to get like quirky, and it feels like almost like forced kind of like jokes as well, and trying to have quirkiness between you and Alan. Although Alan's a bit of a highlight. I do like Alan. I'm not saying I dislike her. Enough philosophy, let me plant my lantern fruit. I'm excited for 2, but I'm actually mad about me. Yeah, there's so much that's gone down with that. I'm actually kind of keeping out of Bear. Thank you for the hydrate. The first one was very dark. Again, 2 different tales. You have the survival was much more fear-based, and that feeling was conveyed through your isolation, through your sense of emergency. And so this one, 1.5, whatever we want to call it, right, below 0, it is more off of this determination. I'm going to go save my sister. I'm going to go do this. And then you happen to kind of crash, and then you kind of need to survive. And then you also run into this alien things. You're already, which I like that they didn't take the same approach. I want it to be a different story. I'm gonna be so boring and do a bunch of, no. I'll do 1 lantern fruit over here, 1 there. I think we just want to place randomness. Greetings, Claxton, welcome back in, hi. It's kind of like Data, that's a good point. It does kind of remind me. We'll grab like 1 of these melons, fruit. Yeah, I think if they had gone for the same, it's a different overall feeling and effect and everything, and so it just hits differently. I think some people like that existential dread and doom and gloom and fear of what's out there, and you still are scared, but there is going to be a level of being prepared for whatever's out there. You're less worried about your own survival because you're like, okay, here we go again, I've done this. The melons. Let's go over here. We do, Skip. We have one Preston plant, but I'm waiting for him to grow up. He's tiny. I think wait, do I need to grab the fruit, or do I need to actually, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. It might be too many, or maybe I want to eliminate this executive desk. I think that will make it feel a little bit better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, more organized. Also, Sephiroth, welcome back in. How's it going? The potato plants are pretty. Are you talking about the Chinese potato plants? I just think it needs to be varied. Yeah, these guys over here in the corner. Okay, now what we need to do is... It is like Sims Edition. I admit. I kind of want to place a shower right here, which makes no sense, so I'm not going... Of course I've heard taking the hobbits to Isengard, we're gonna have tables over there. Okay, let's plant a couple more of these. Chic potted plant here. Wait, that's what we can do. We went chic, then we want to go back to chic. That's what I was thinking, the shower to water the plants, because we wanted a water source to make sure that they're constantly, you know, hydrated. Hydrate or die situation. Oh my goodness, I hate this guy. I like, there's kind of like a cool element to it. It's different. Could claim it's like a dump shower for labs and factories and incidents. That's why I was thinking like cleaning your hands, if you're gardening and stuff. I think she even had something kind of like that. Also, Cleaver, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully we see you on Monday. Back at it again on Monday. Oh, what do you mean I need a, okay, that's a pipe? I need a pipe? Team Shrub Nuts. Also, Stan, welcome back in too. Of course, of course. I wish there was a, wait, there is. No, we put a sink. Of course, you do a sink. Of course she was. Yeah, we're gonna do a sink. That makes way more sense, but we still need a pipe. Then we need to go over here. I'm gonna go plant myself in my bed. Gotta go glorious day of retail work tomorrow. Absolutely, Rat Dog. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging around for a little bit. I really appreciate it. And good luck. You're gonna crush it. Smash it, it'll be over so fast. I think you'd want to almost do, I don't think we can place mirrors. I don't want to get too crazy with this, but hear me out. No. I think the sink, oh wait, I hate the sink placement. No. You said that, Eerie, but now that you said that, I'm like, no. That was not good sink placement. What are you on about? I'm gonna place it even with this. Right there. Then we'll get that. Now we do have a lot of titanium, so we're good on that front. So what we want to do is make this feel, the thing is that there's tons of plants on the lower level, but you want to make it feel like there's plants hanging over on top sections and overflowing with just beauty. And we can plant stuff on that. We need to get, oh, I guess we can't get the pink plants, can we? Dang. We're gonna do multiple here. Should be able to place one more there. Okay, I like that a lot. Need to put up this, liking that. Now we're gonna go back to here. The only thing the C-150 is missing. What is my C-150 missing? Wait, what is... I guess I partially deconstructed. Okay, that guy's looking better. He's at 93%. Let's go turn on some music. What do we make that one be? What are some fun little plants to drop?
Calorie intake recommended.
Of course. Oh, you know what we could grab? We do need to get some more melons. The one across is also deconstructed. Wait, when did I accidentally deconstruct them? Samara, happy... Wait. Happy Friday, welcome back in. How's it going? Need that. Is fruit flies, you know what, you're right. If I had to worry about fruit flies, I would not be planting any of these. I seem unbothered by fruit flies, honestly. No, you craft that. Thank you. I was like, you will craft that. We need to plant some stuff in those. You will, and you will like it. All right, let's do one of these up here for each of these. Feeling tired by the end of the week, totally natural. Place that there. I've decided how to do this one. I think the best way to go about it is to do I could do an SOS of plants. That would be kind of crazy, but I like it. Now let's do Fair with the Gift of Taco Friday. Oh, I haven't thought about food today. I did tell you guys that now that we're switching to the schedule, Fridays would become my fast food day. I do have the Assaultinator now, if somebody wants to try their luck. Can you? It's Friday and you should order food. Nice try. No luck. It's just because there's very little you can do with this. You can't turn it into a window. You can't do anything else. So you might as well do a makeshift plant wall. There. Still full from lunch? What'd you do for lunch, Kadera? Ah, finally. Wow. Okay, the fact that I was kind of crooked doing that, insane work. I'm also team money with the hydrate. I'm impressed by that. Building a giant SOS ignores alien broadcast SOS in game for months. Okay, first of all, it's because I trust whoever is in my garden inside of my CB&B that they are going to answer the call of my SOS, not some alien signal. Have you went and grabbed a Wendy's for lunch? Oh, I know what you mean though. Like Wendy's and Burger King for me, they keep me full for a while. It's almost too perfect, and I'm almost too impressed with myself. I haven't seen this yet. Rebalanced Casta is tough against chat peer pressure for junk food. I'm rebalanced, I'm refocused. No longer am I'm trying to just make food too. I'm like, very authentic aquatic garden. I'm trying not to get caught up with convenience, but health. This is a new chapter for me. Also, Blazy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys playing? I gotta grab this. I'm gonna do right here. Signal done. We'll have to get the copper for that. Yeah, I think the wood desks really do help kind of make this look a little bit fanciful. Got this here. Okay, we've got a lot of that. I need something there. I give it a week. Well, I didn't say it was gonna go flawless. There still will be junk food consumed. Don't even worry about that.
Emergency.
I have to.
Starvation imminent.
Look, you want food? Here, eat a berry.
Immediately.
The new plants. That's what I wanted to build. That's what I was thinking about. These guys. I'm here for it. Short form content reviews suckered me into trying them. Wait, tried which thing? What did you end up trying? Which thing? Junk food or? I don't know. They're so weird. Okay, let's plant a fevered pepper. Plant, I guess I'll do a fevered pepper. I don't know. I'm so stuck on my glow plants, but I do think the fevered peppers are good. Just a berry. I know. There's a Smurf game. Speaking of Smurfs, these plants are giving Smurf vibes. Beagle, hi. They already placed one in there. I think we're just gonna go with just chaos. Chaos. We'll balance it out by putting a fevered pepper there. No way. Okay, okay. I was like, what? This is looking good. This is almost done. I think that we gotta plant some stuff in the corner over here. Chaos in the garden. I can't do another one over there. I need more Preston's Delight. Wait, wait, is Preston's Delight a plant and a tree? Because I thought it was a tree. Look at my Preston. My Preston's so small. There's the fruit, but then there's the seed, right? Gumby. Did you get the leaf or the fruit? I think I got the fruit. So I want to get the leaf. So I need to go back to get the leaf. I also need to make a pipe. Hold on. 2 titanium to make a pipe. Grow, Preston, grow. Fly, fly, my pretty. Our Germany Yum box came in today. Hot dog flavored snack in it. I would try it though. To be fair, I would try that. Would try. Oh yeah, guys, we need to pin this. I need a wiring kit, which I do have a wiring kit. So we've got an extra, this is a tank that goes, does it use oxygen to go faster? Is that essentially what it does? No, this is a problem. I have not been remembering to talk to my plants, but I love that you asked that, Goody.
Equipped with only a boosted
Okay, we've got a booster tank. Whoa.
tank. Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
It's coming alive. Once seas grow, wait, I need something in here. We're gonna do one of these, glow fruit. I'm sorry. Wait, what? What happened? Why are there so many pipes? Did I just sit there and hit lizard? Did I actually just forget? Did I just lizard brain? Why are there so many pipes? Do you make a certain amount of pipes when you make one set? What? I think I must have.
Lizard.
I think one titanium gives you 5. Oh my gosh. Only gotta figure this out. Doritos did a cheeseburger one. Oh, it actually works. I'm kind of amazed by that. A Dorito burger. All right, we gotta do the same thing here. Thanks. I thought I was going crazy there, so thank you for answering that. Also stab the Preston plant. I can't stab. I need him to be, wait, stab him for the seed so I don't have to go back. We are trying to construct. Perfection. Gorgeous. Lovely. Okay. Hailing. Lizard, lizard, lizard. This guy. Stab him. Oh, I see. So we want a Preston plant here. Wait, no, I already planted something there. No, I didn't. I'm gonna put another lantern fruit here because I'm addicted to the lantern fruit. But then I shall place a propeller. I can't. It's not the seed. It's just one of the plant leaves, so it's one of the small babies. Like, look, I can place Prestons all over here, which, no, I can't. Good in salads. Stab it should be the leaf, and the fruit can be planted to grow more. Good in salads description is nice, yeah. Right. This feels like that other thing was happening. Do you remember that? Oh no, I already have a lantern fruit there. Lantern fruit here. Oh no, but then I have a lantern fruit there. Okay, we're gonna do the horseshoe shrub nut. I have one there, one there. I guess I need to put one probably here. It's gonna look funky. This is looking better. We need copper. I think I need to go back. Also, LaRock, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. I'm gonna brew some tea, settle in, and watch the Wicked special. Did this just drop? I feel behind already. Also, Free Case, I'll have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I think I do need potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, I think we're all going insane from the same music being played, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off our jukebox. I think it's time to go explore the ice. Gotta do this. Game over, Harmony. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Let's go into here. I need more production on the water. The water is not producing like I want it to. But this is my jam. Space Jam? Okay, we have a couple more titaniums. It's all part of the homing process. Plants as far as the eyes can see. Although now I think you're gonna bash your brain into it. I might be making my corridors too small here. No, kind of fun. I think that's kind of cute. I think it's cute. Just throw them everywhere. Poison ivy intensifies. Oh, I actually saw a really cool poison ivy kind of makeup look, so I think I'm gonna try to add that to Halloween next year. All part of the plan. To smash your head accidentally into it? Whoa. Gotta remove that one. Okay, the top works. I feel like I'm in the synchronicity lab right now. I need to place this. There? Maybe a little bit lower. Skip the middle. Like, don't do one in the middle. Okay, I kind of like that idea. Like, just doing top and bottom. I like it. Oh, Orion. Also, I think Orion's here too. The person who I would have said Orion if it had been Orion. You say, I can't believe it. Yes, of course I have a lot of stuff planned already for next year. What is this? Amateur hour? We need bulkheads everywhere. No bulkheads here. Bulkhead here? Yes. Okay, we need silicone, I believe. And this is great because I had so much silicone and I needed to do something with it. I also have fiber mesh. Temporal, absolutely. Thank you so much and have a good weekend. Yes. Oh my goodness, that feels so weird to say. Yeah, have a good weekend. And +3 to the base hole. Now, just for my own sanity, that looks so much nicer. Yeah, that's really cool. I think that looks great. Yes, there's an Orion, and I'm chopped liver out there. No, you're Orion, which is why I now called the other person Orion. I called them the right one. You'll always be Orion. I love that so much. I think it's so beautiful. But we just need a little bit more titanium. I'm liking this a lot. Question for peeps that know this game very well, in and out. So does strengthening with the bulkhead, strengthening the hull is not just when it's closed, right? Like, it still strengthens the overall integrity of the entire ship. Okay, can't do that. It has to be closed in order to strengthen it? It's the whole ship. Okay. Regardless of Flopperino, yes, the floppy pickle. 5 years in this community and this is what happens. Another one comes in. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We've got clippage going on. We're gonna have to, oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to plant something here just to hide that clippage. No, I can't let this happen. There's no cross-pollinating here. Oh no, I need more titanium. No! Hide it! You won't be able to tell. And then meanwhile on this side, it doesn't matter because it's just a shrub nut. The clippage. Anywhere in the structure, even multiple structures that have the same clip to the grid. I blame Alan. I blame the fact that I have all of these. This is too symmetrical, too much. Daz, thank you for the hydrate. So we're waiting for some of them to grow. But this is looking good. So this is gonna be our inside, our interior, our nice little grow garden. These plants gotta go. We need more overhang, you know? It needs to feel like a jungle when you walk in here. So we're gonna take these melons and we're gonna place these melons here. Oh, the melon wall. Oh, I can't do melons there. Can I not? I thought you could do melons there. I'm gonna melon over here and I'm gonna melon here. And then we're gonna take a glow plant. I'm such a... You can't stop the melons. Get out of there, Preston. Preston! Preston, how many leaves do you have, my dude? Thank you. Consume these melons. Well, I think when it comes to like a nice door, there might need to be some more symmetry. Okay, this is good. What, so my question is, what can be planted in here? One little one. Oh, whoa, you can, oh my gosh. Guys, do you know how crazy cool that's gonna look? All of the berries in there. Wolf dog, I know. All of those blueberries, Preston's all splattered across the wall. This is gonna be great. All right, let's get over here. I need to drop all these. Or we could take the Preston plants for later. I know I'm gonna make a little vineyard. Also, Rage Inducer, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Okay, let's place this and let's go searching. Preston's Berry Emporium. We've got 2 adventures to take, guys. Berries hanging off the wall. So dangleberry. That one was actually well placed. Well done. Okay, we gotta do this. Wait, which movie? Which movie are we talking about? I'm gonna take 1 for the road. I've got 2 batteries. There we go. I know, Leon, I know. It's Friday. This looks lovely. I think the bulkhead actually really, you know what? It gives a lot to this. It does, it does. That's cool. You need to get more. I think you can cut the melon into 4 seeds and then you can put them on the, well, okay, so, cause I thought we had done melons before. So I'm glad you said that because I think you're right. I think you can almost put you might even be able to do I think you can even do a Chinese potato. I think, oh no. Maybe if you slashed it, the hash-slinging slasher? I've been blocked. That Chinese potato is protected by the lantern fruit. Give me my melon. The last melon. No, get your leaves off of me. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try something else. Oh, here we go. I know, I need that posture check so bad. No. The vineyard soon, the Kastaclysm vineyards are starting. I've been melon blocked. Also, lettuce, give me a second for the posture check, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I have been hydrating like crazy. What is the charge?
Welcome aboard,
For the
Captain.
resort guests? What is the charge? All right, let's take this bad puppy and get out of here. Wait a minute, do we want to take our ship or do we want to this is a nice, I do like taking this. Let me repair him real quick. I think he helps us to be able to traverse some other areas, and actually we need to get the sea fox stuff. So there's some more area, or the Arctic fox, I think it is. Look at that, bladderfish. Okay, I'm going. No, we're using the bathroom in-game. Of course it was. All right, I will be right back. We might go get that Arctic artifact as well, because again, we unlock those blueprints, but yeah, I'll be right back. What are you guys doing? Lizard. Am I almost in need of food and everything? Welcome back. Cyanide, thank you. So it's like, I think I'm getting deja vu for Wednesday, but I need to go back to glasses. I looked up all the cheats. I know all the answers. I'm getting off this planet. I'm getting off right now, and I'm leaving my sister behind, but she's got the good bones of a castle, and that's the most important thing. All the answers have been discovered. Everything. I know. Of course. Also, Patrick, welcome back in as well. Did you complete the main story mission, or are you just enjoying these beauties? Combination of both. I have not, so I haven't finished the story mission. Something just pushed me. I have gotten a little bit carried away with the castle in the sky that I'm creating out there. Just a little bit. Been pushed. Yeah, I think we just want to go westward. I'm going down. I'm going down. But we do have Alan in our brain, so we have gotten that far. Oh, Dill, I appreciate it. No, I don't. I think it's gonna be next Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday, correct? I need those. I actually need that glass. I think it's Tuesday, and no, I don't. Tuesday, innit? Yeah, I guess I will be off stream. I might see if my I might try to see if my family wants to do something. Wait, what is that? Oh, vehicle. Wait, what? No, I already have that. Okay, I have that. Tuesday. According to my calculations, I do believe it is Tuesday. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Still heading this way? I know, I'm wearing my glasses. Here we go. All right, you always look for these guys. If our sister can't see our gigantic castle from a distance, then that's her fault and she doesn't deserve to be saved. I have left ample supplies. She's got an entire garden. Kenny, welcome back in. I mean, think about it. There's no out. There's no excuse for her not to be successful. I can't, it's so, even with the AC, it's way too hot in here. Yeah, it's nothing. I don't think Taco Bell does free. I wish, but I don't think they do anything for Veterans Day. There's sometimes like a list that gets put out for that, but I haven't partook. I think, no, but I never stream on Tuesdays. I don't know what I've been doing the past couple times. Probably just enjoying the day off. That's been my Veterans Day. It's just, oh, take that, take that. Time for the gun show, yeah. Been putting so much work into it recently. Yeah, that's where the artifact is. We're looking for more things for the Sea-Doo. The fox. Without spoiling, Casta, do you see why everyone wanted you to play Control now? Yes, I do. Oh, it was here. Wait, I don't think I ever walked in here. I do. I'm starting to understand. It's all coming together.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time.
Texas Roadhouse, do
their
they?
presence becomes faint.
They're gonna be so packed. I dare not. I wonder if you can do like takeout and stuff like that. Also, Ginger Best Friend, thanks for the hydrate. Michael, welcome back in Olive Garden. I do love a good endless breadstick. Scans indicate that this is an array of alien hardware, serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy, and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Little extras here and there. But we didn't get a blueprint from it. Come on, dude. Why are you being stingy on the blueprints? Ew, I am not trying this Baja Blast. Well, I feel like I should try the... This is so pretty. I feel like I should try the pie just because, again, Taco Bell Queen, but members, Ayo, Casto. That is the Witch's Brew mode. It is. You can do takeout. It's what I do sometimes. Sometimes they'll give you a voucher to redeem. Oh, within a week is nice too because, yeah, it just gets... It is pretty packed. I don't know how I got out of here. This is beautiful, though. Let's take some of these for the road. Sell me a slice? Of what? The Baja Blast. Oh, guys. Okay, wait, no, we're good. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh no, I'm going down. Oh no. And launch me. Baja Blast pie. There's just something wrong about that. I always took your Thursdays as the beginning of your week, probably because it's 2 days after. Yeah, I feel like I think that's what I'm kind of looking forward to about this structure with Monday through Friday, is I'm looking at it as like Monday's the start, Friday's the end, and then I've got the weekend in the traditional sense. Because I don't know if I ever really, there was never a moment where I was like, this is the start of, why can't I get up there? It was never like, this is the start, this is the end, like the weekend or anything like that. Or even like, you know, because you have an unconventional schedule too, so you would have weekends at different times. Like your weekends look different. Launch me. We need to find... Why can I not seem to... Oh, I guess because you can launch a lot further in the water. This is not the most ideal thing for traversing the terrain. I know, there's no good way to split up 7 days. Dang right. They really should just create more days. They probably sell the whole pie because if they're doing something like that, then they know that it's bad. Blue, thank you for 3 years and welcome back in. 3 years. Also, Anakin, thank you for the follow as well. Taco Bell was too busy wondering if they can. Never bother to think, should they? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Isn't there a pie with Sprite in it? The Mountain Dew could work. What is the Sprite pie? What do you mean Sprite pie? Also, Gamer Pete, welcome back into work a few hours, 6 days of the week, and then taking Sunday off. I think whatever it is, it's nice to have like one complete day for yourself where there's even like whatever that looks like, right? Like weekends I'm still doing chores and fun things like that. But I take a lot of enjoyment in that. I bet you we can scan those. No. Split my day into 6 4-hour days. What I've done and what I've compressed with time. Wait, and Harambe, 6 4 hours and then 1 day off completely is what you're saying, right? 1 day off completely. That's nice too. I mean, especially like 4 hours, 6 days a week. There we go. There's different employees that work different times and some do Thursday to Mondays. It's kind of like shift work in a lot of ways. Yeah, the like Thursday to Monday. What are you? Is that part of the Pathfinder tool? I don't think I have that. I didn't. I think it's good to return to some of these spaces that I might have missed. I got so excited the first time I came here. As one does. I know we've got a do. This is bringing me out the other way. There it is. We can keep moving this way. Yeah. A great idea by Spazzy. 12 shifts, 3 times a week, and that was great. That's kind of like a lot of my friends that are nurses. That's a typical one. Also, Erie, I do believe so. I did not have an option. I think it's part of the sisters. Oh, sisters. Oh no, now I gotta go watch White Christmas. Oh no. Don't come between me and my... That's such a good song. Fix me, dog. I was supposed to go in today, but I ended up spending the whole whole day outside getting drone footage of a rowing team. Wait, that's cool.
Seek shelter.
You know, I've always looked, rowing seems like that thing that is so competitive, but good for you. Oh my crushing soul. Is this like something you do as like a side hobby? We need to find more of the pad. Must be this week, but I'm also on call, so my days off this weekend could be interrupted by one. The 632 tenants calling me with a problem. Which, I mean, I would say after that person, that's a high percentage, right? Like, how often do you go a whole weekend without there being some kind of issue from one of the tenants? An IT job that was 312s. Wow, that feels unconventional, but I guess I don't know a lot about traditional sense of times. And it depends, especially with IT, I guess it varies so much depending on what you're assigned to and like what your alignment is in like what sector you're doing IT for. Get me up here. Okay, is there anything we missed in rushing and getting oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, I was like, what? Rumor is it's gonna be, wait, Robert Eggers is going to be adopting A Christmas Carol, and I'm so stoked. Love A Christmas Carol. What else have they done? Oh, my titanium pile. I should know this, but I don't. I'm really bad with names. Unless it's you guys. I can't open that. There's water flowing, coffee. Robert. Large flask, we're over there. Creative producer at a news station, and we're getting B-roll footage for our Winter Olympics. That's so cool. What a fun job. Oh, is that Freddy Krueger? Wait, that seems like it's gonna be dark. No, I missed the picture frame. We've done it. I was sitting here wondering about that, but yes, we officially have a picture frame, guys. And I've been on call, and I've never had a single week no one called me. Yep. I believe it. Is it basically like rentals? Is it people, like, I guess you said tenants, so yeah, like rentals? I like the music in this cave too. I can't get in there? Okay. If Casta was a rower, she would have face paint. Wait, have race you painted on her. I interpreted it as face paint. I was like, yeah, heck yeah. Why would I not? Wait, do we have what I think we have? Yes, we do. Let's create portals, guys. Let's turn this into portals. Race you. I do the rowing machine every once in a while, and man, that thing is... I saw something. Oh, pick up snow. Programmer, and my work schedule can be all over the place. I can only imagine. Since I had to go to a farm today to purchase some fruits and vegetables. Oh. And later going around. Well, it seems like it's kind of flexible, essentially, too. Is it also like, there's a fair amount of jobs out there as well where you're almost like on call in the sense that the day in and day out stuff are minimal, keeping up with little things here and there, but then you're really there for the what if, you know, for the SOS situations, but then you're mostly just maintaining on your own. There is somewhere to place this. Where are you? I feel like, especially with working from home, the shift after 2020 to more companies allowing that. This is a portal, but I think maybe I can only create it from the other portal place. Erase you. Erase you. Now we're thinking like portals, except no. I cannot believe. I almost wanted to check if that was, I thought that was your first time messaging because Race you almost never talks. Race you. I think we need to create it from the other side. It's going to shift back into working in office. You just think like largely most, also beer staying high. You think like largely most jobs and things like that. Because I thought for a decent amount of people, production was even better in some cases and circumstances. For my Muppet nature, you always refer to yourself as a Muppet. I can't. Are you Justin? Are you British? I feel like I hear primarily people from the UK call themselves a Muppet, like, or use the word Muppet in any other context than Muppet Treasure Island or Muppets Christmas. COVID sure changed companies' view on that. Yeah, almost worked 100% from home. Yeah, I think seeing that, especially if you did have cases where you saw like the productivity was just as good. Muppet Christmas Carol. Also, you do not have to answer that. I just was like, I've never heard Muppet. I don't hear that as like a common Castor's Pit Crew. I just hear the pterodactyl noises all the time. Every time that I'm trying to crush somebody else. Oh, I'm from PA, but maybe I'm adopted. Not you coming into the Kastaclysm stream and finding out that you're adopted because of your use of certain words. Team Money with the 200 bits for a Christmas Carol. We should do this as like a Christmas movie night. I think so, like near the holidays. We could do like one, because we're also reading A Christmas Carol in the book club during December, which I'm really excited for. I've never truly read it. Okay, I'm doing a little bit of exploration, which is dangerous. Is it used in Scotland too? Oh, I'll tell you what, talk about a call for anything. I just dream of going back to the Isle of Skye. Oh man. I need to get my prawn. I wish you could summon. You should have like a little, the prawn suit should be able to operate on its own. Spazzy with what Team Money said. Thank you for the 200 bits. The kilt is calling and I must answer. Me just wrecking people's realities. She's destroying it. It's an unsafe environment. Spazzy sub relies on the Muppet Christmas Carol. That is true. That is true. In Scotland, we almost just always say anything as an insult. I do think that there are some people that, depending on what they say, they can make anything almost sound like an insult. Like some people do have that knack. Wait. Did I walk past my prawn? Reed, I had flannel Friday, but it's a little bit hot in here, so I've taken the flannel off for now.
Well,
I did. I walked straight past him. But we do have the flannel. And it's on my YouTube upload. It's on my YouTube upload. I have seen the Edinburgh tattoo. I have. I loved it. I loved it so much. I've helped with the load in and out of the lighting and all of that stuff. It is a must-see if you ever go over there. It's phenomenal. Yeah. I actually talk about it a lot. One of my favorite, oddly enough, one of my favorite places was, I believe, we're back here. This way. Oban. Which I know is like not, it's more of like this small, tiny little, what I guess you would maybe call it like a fishing city, fishing village kind of place. But I just liked the energy there. Plus I think they make, they make really good scotch, right? I think open scotch is quite popular. Or is it whiskey? No, it'd be scotch then. Formerly Flannel Friday, now White Tea Friday. Bella, thank you for the hydrate. I almost get everything I say sounding sarcastic, and it's impossible to take serious. I'd much rather everybody think it's an insult than sounding sarcastic. I think sometimes my what sounds sarcastic, you know, when I'm like, what? It's my, it's not sarcastic at all. It's me being like, what? Like, this is mind-boggling. Oh my gosh. I know Anna always remarks on it. She always is like, you always go, what? I'm like, it just is. Hey, Belore, I'm not familiar with this one.
Something of significance beyond this bridge.
Oh yeah, we know.
It was important to Ultera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
What? Will he give us the signal? But more important to me. There's stuff here that
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
I'm feeling tremors.
But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Yeah. Did you say you're getting little specks of snow? I want snow so bad. No, we've been here before, but we're revisiting it now on this. This is where we saw the circle of life with the chomper. I'm so monotone that my sarcasm is both a gift and a curse. Yeah. I have a better time reading. I can read monotone more than I think most, because one of my siblings is very monotone and everything. They also are almost like Kratos, where they barely talk. So everything they say, you're like monotone and barely talking. It's like deciphering the Da Vinci Code with him. Okay, here's this. I got that. Money Man, welcome back in. Did you say it? Does it hurt to get a tattoo? Did I see the Thumper batteries? I remember this. I think that's so personalized to the. No, I need to scan him. Middle child vibes. I think that is very case by case basis, because only you know your pain threshold. But I mean, just think about it when it's just a needle. Oh, hey, does it hurt to get a tattoo? It depends on the area. I'm from Middlesbrough. Wait. I feel like this is supposed to be a joke and I'm missing it. Middlesbrough. I'm missing this. What was that though that I just got? Why am I not connecting these dots? Depends where. But then, what? Also Eric. Oh, Liz. Liz. Oh, I know. I normally have my flannel. It's Flannel Friday. Yes. Liz, were you wearing a flannel too? I have my Flannel Friday. Thank you for the raid. Girl, what were you just playing? Also, Megan, welcome in. Jackalope, I recognize some of these fine folks. Zartrin, hi. It's a new flannel too. Wait, do you do Flannel Fridays as well? This is awesome. It's Friends Flannel Friday. Yes, it's my Scarecrow flannel. Okay, I have to see this. I had a Scarecrow flannel at one point in time, but I don't know if we're thinking the same thing. Also, you're doing New Vegas too. My character is freezing to death. Zeke, thank you. Also, thank you so much. Are you doing Fallout New Vegas for the first time? It's been forever since Flannel Friday because of Halloween. I know, I haven't worn my overalls, my headscarves, my flannels. I haven't done any of my things that I like love wearing. Yeah, northwest of you is a cave. Buy some ice. We need to, I know where we're kind of going with that as well. Finally playing Fallout New Vegas. It was day one. This is so exciting. The punchline is from the original guy. Interprets area for where he lives instead of where on the body. Because of the tattoo. Okay. Okay, Money Man, sorry. That just was going like straight over my head. I know. Guys, thank you and welcome in if y'all are new here. Pokey, thank you so much for the follow. Flannels are on sale at TSC. I feel like I should know this. Also, if you guys are popping in for the first time, we are doing my first playthrough of Below Zero, and we are traversing the ice on our way to save our sister. Also, if you have to raid and dash, Liz, I totally understand. We gotta catch up here soon. Halloween is so fun, but it's nice to dress normal. Yeah, it's like nice to get back to the things that you're like used to. Yep. Also, Bud Williams, I see Specs as well. We were playing New Vegas. Your flannel looks, this is my Alan Wake's American Nightmare flannel. But it was actually getting really roasty toasty in my room, so I had taken it off. But yes, we do Friends Flannel Friday here as well. I'll try an easier one next time. Just want to send you off to the weekend with a smile. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the attempt. I will be prepared. I will be prepared next time. I'm going to get this. I'm looking forward to it. All right, we are heading, I saw that. I hope you give me the updates on how you're enjoying Fallout New Vegas, because that is the only Fallout that I played, but it is the one that is like stuck and made a lasting impression. And I know how much you love your Fallout, considering we got to see some of those cool places from Fallout 76, right? Oh shoot, let's go get that. Was it Fallout 7? No. Fallout 4? Fallout 4, wasn't it? Marcel, hi. Be prepared. We are starting, on a flip side, we are starting Skyrim, my first Skyrim playthrough ever, at the start of the year, which I know is also a beloved one for Liz. Okay, we're just gonna, this is great titanium spot. We got prawn suits. You're giving the, we got Death Stars. Yeah, we're doing Skyrim for my first, I've never played Skyrim, which is for shame considering how much I love fantasy games. I know. First time, yeah. Beatrice, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Oh, New Vegas is gonna be such a good time. I'd love to, again, I know you totally get this, Liz. It's one of those things where it's the inevitable, I'd love to find time to replay through something. And then we never do, especially for such an open game like that. But oh, do you want to see the castle? Jackalope, the castle is great. I love it. Remind me again, Liz, how many parts have you done for Skyrim on YouTube? Trying to jump over here. Also, wait. Yeah, it's so many. I gotta get up here. Skyrim is my bae. Skyrim, I feel like, is almost your Fable. That's like to you what Fable is to me. Okay, I did not have as much room as I was expecting. I know, Liz playing Fallout, Casta played. Yeah, that's true. It's been a flip-flop. It was 100 recordings of episodes and I was hooked. Then like 20 streams. This is why I will not be doing Skyrim on the YouTube channel. I think, can you imagine the, oh my goodness, they'd be like 5 hours each too, and I still would take maybe 50 hours. We spent 7 months on BG3 at the beginning of the year. So if you don't finish Subnautica by 12 games of Christmas, will you finish it before starting? This will be finished before. There's no way. We have plenty of time in November and everything. This is really, this kind of game is actually pretty short. It's more dependent on how quickly you're playing through it. And I happen to just be putting a lot of time towards base building. Just gotta play with 170 videos for Skyrim. I remember you talking about it at PAX. You were like, this is the longest, and there's still so much stuff you could do. Like, there's still things that you could continue to do even more. It's Subnautica. Is it really 170? That's not promising, and I don't like what's happening. Okay, thank you. Whew. Okay, we're exploring. Prepare yourself, for there are ice worms. I'm going to take a break from my usual habit of picking on you. I actually, like, that's my preferred Oh my goodness, we're gonna need to use thumpers. It really is a Dune situation. Oh, great balls of fire. All right. We need to get up here. I just can't launch myself. Yeah, I need to grab a thumper. What is this? I need the spy penguins. We need to craft one of those. That's right. I needed spy penguins and you can grab copper ore. Yeah, there are ice worms. You'll see them. We're in dangerous territory. It was 69 streams, so 169 in total. This is a little cave that will take us into... We're looking for where my sister was. Hey, check this out. I do believe I can mine this, but I don't think strange. I don't think I actually need this. Let's go over here. Baby bears, thanks for the hydrate too. I haven't seen Tremors. No, I have not. Okay, we're getting into small spaces that I love how he's like scrunching. Okay, it's a lot easier to traverse this on this thing, but prepare yourself. That's where we came in from. Okay, that guy, not safe. Tremors! Tremors! I have never seen him launch himself into the sky like that. Giant centipedes. It's even more than that. Okay, we're going over here. This should give us just enough to go up. Yeah, no, it's not safe. This thing just does, this is such a water, it's such a water tool. Also, let me go over here. I missed the gun from the first game. Didn't I never get it? Did I? I don't think I ever got it. I don't think I ever got it. Free Willy. Is there? I need you to move, sir. Sorry, I need you to move. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here, this is where I needed to be. This is it. Great. Not great. Not great. Valas, hi, welcome back in. Good Friday. Oh no. At least it's not hungry now. I don't think it cares about being hungry. I think it just wants to take me out. Oh no. Okay. Sister, can you hear me? Wait, oh, we can do it. We can create the portal now. I think so. I think so. Yeah, this has one that I can actually insert. Yes, here we go. I think it will take us to the other area, but we're gonna find out. I hope it's not a one-way shoot. I don't think we should go through it yet. His soul is now free. Okay, we gotta go this way. We're going, we're looking, we're finding. We gotta eat some of these guys. It's the movie with the whale. You know, I've never seen Free Willy. I've never seen this, but I know what you're talking about. I knew it wasn't like that. It just was the fact that it was dropped. Just cracked me up. I've never seen it though. There's so many weird movies I haven't seen. You know what I'm watching right now, Liz? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm slowly working through X-Files. I finished Twin Peaks. And then I just watched Ready Player One for the first time. It was that monster, the competing interior designer. I know the aliens almost are better than me at it. Almost. Not quite. I know. Have you watched all of the X-Files? I know there's so many, but they were really cool and I can't believe I never saw them. What, Eric? What? I know. I'm catching up on the 90s. I was a late 90s baby. Okay? I missed things. Also Forsaken, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. This is sending us just back up, but does this send us up somewhere else? Excuses. You being an infant is not an excuse. Actually, the fact that when I saw Braveheart, I was almost an infant, I do think there was no excuse. There was no such thing as inappropriate. Yeah, I kind of saw some reviews on that. Oh, that's right. I have seen Scott Pilgrim. We watched that with the community a couple years ago. Okay, so my experience of Ready Player is based off of no knowledge of the book, no comparison to it. As a movie that had that same concept, or had the concept and all the game references and all that stuff, I thought it was spectacular. However, I understand it's based off of a book, and I think there is a little bit of a lot of changes that take place for adaptation purposes and character differences and things like that. But without any of that knowledge, I really enjoyed it. I haven't seen Charmed. I need to see Charmed too. I still can't believe you haven't seen Gilmore Girls. For some reason, Gilmore Girls got really popular this fall, and I just started seeing merch for Gilmore Girls everywhere in every store. Yeah, Fix Me, it was good. Also, Jackal, thank you for 56 months too. Hi, Casta, hi, chat. X-Files was great until it got popular. Wait, explain. Do you feel like they just started catering to the audience because it got bigger? Also 60 months, it's rounding down. It's doing you dirty, Jackal. 60 months, that's incredible. Subnautica has beautiful music. Yeah, I saw Braveheart way younger than I should have been, but wasn't allowed to see the second Indiana Jones, but I was allowed to see Braveheart. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. It was the 25th anniversary. Here. This is what she hid something behind. So if there's any more... Oh, I got so scared. If there's any more remnants, my sister, the next clue would be here. We need to cut into it. This is good. 60 portions. They have ad products with Gilmore Girls in the background. With some of the characters, I knew there was like a Walmart ad with characters from Gilmore Girls. It's called Gilles Girls. The Gilles Girls. Oh, that was cool how they did that. Oh no, it's gonna smack me in the head. This was where we last... Wait, what? No, wait. No. This isn't... The ratings went up, it changed a lot. Once the ratings went back down to normal, it was considered to be failing.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because they started... Okay, wait, let me go get oxygen. I don't think this is where I meant to be. Started catering to that. I need to watch Angel, yeah. We're here. Strange. I thought that was referencing where my sister had hid everything. Yeah, I think I'm on episode 4 of Buffy right now. I know I saw him again for a second time, and I'm kind of like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? What is... Oh, the last episode I watched was the Mantis episode. The Mantis one. It's just a shortcut. There's something, though, that she talked about hiding behind ice. We have to refer back to that. Okay, it is just a shortcut. Man. Well, this is good, though, because we're going to be able to portal away, so we need to get back in. Yeah, this is fine. Also, Slim Shady, thank you for the follow. Welcome in Norson. Thank you for almost an entire year, too. I was rewatching... I haven't seen White Collar in forever. I forgot how Blaine and Shameless shows used to be. With product placement. Yes! I was just thinking about that with not Buffy. Not Buffy. Something else. What was I watching? Maybe it wasn't even that. I think it was the ad placement in Ready Player One. I think so. I think it might have been the ad placement in that. But that wasn't that. I mean, that was done in 2018. But yes, in like 90s especially. I never watched White Collar, but I remember seeing the guy on the cover for it, I think. The Mist, by the way, welcome back in. How's it going? No, I'm still season 1 for Buffy. Oh yeah, no, I'm episode maybe 4. Bandersnatch, no, it's a Telltale style show. Wait, Bandersnatch. Did I watch this and then forget about this? I need to see what this is. Bandersnatch. Why does this sound so familiar? Either I saw it and I have no recollection of it, or you guys have kept telling me about it. Buffy is top 5. It's such a good show. I hope the reboot is good. They're doing a reboot? Is Bandersnatch the Black Mirror game? Okay, then no, probably not. If it's that, then no. Maybe a lot of it is that his name, Matt Bomer? Maybe I've just had a lot of you guys ask about it. All right, we're going back up. Full reboot for Buffy. Is that gonna be, or do you think they're gonna have the original Buffy, Sarah Michelle Gellar, are they gonna have her take some part or role? Like they've done in some, I mean, they do that with like the reboots for horror movies, like Scream and I Know What You Did Last, wait, Sarah is there. Wait, is Sarah, wait. Let me go up here. Yeah, Sarah Michelle. She is gonna be in it. She is gonna be in it. Also, Pygmies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope she's a mentor like Giles. That would be cool. Her taking on that role. Except I do like him a lot. Giles. I have to remember. I always want to say Giles, but Giles. All right, let's save. Now, the question is, can I take my... No, I can't. I can't even get it in here. I haven't seen the character Spike, but I've heard you guys mention this person before. Oh, funny top. Okay, here we go. Cool, we created the portal. But the question is why? Just to get back to the beginning? I suppose. Xenomorph, we're halfway there. Say halfway through. Y'all were saying too much about the reboot. Giving too much info. The spoilers on the show from the 90s. It's on me. If I get spoiled, it's on me for taking so long. I don't know why, but I just got the weirdest craving for a hot dog. And I think a lot of it has to do with the conversation that we had, but I was just thinking about a microwave dog would be so good right now. Actually, a Costco dog would be elite, but that's okay. I don't know what's going on. The late night dog talks. You know, a 7-Eleven dog, what are our thoughts? I haven't really had the Free Willy dog.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I know, the Costco dogs are superior. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I don't die. It's too close for comfort. What are the chances I can make that? No, I'm going down, This thing is crazy. We're in the dark, at night, with giant ice worms trying to destroy us. We do need the grappling arm for this area, right? You're right. Maybe it wasn't. What kicked me? There's something else.
Data patterns are so strong here.
Yeah.
There's almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
It's not here, though. Why can he not sense it like he can in the ocean? Doesn't make any sense. The boost kicks you. Was it this?
New technology acquired.
Wait, Snowfox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module? They're coming up with things I didn't even know I needed. I don't even have an Ice Fox yet. Alan! Wait, that's not Alan, that's Steve. I'm in one of the... Oh, I don't know if this is good. Alright, we have a daybreak. Strange. As a lover of cooking, especially Mediterranean food, every time you talk about eating microwaved hot dogs, I get a new gray hair. I do love Mediterranean food. Oh my goodness, like some... Oh. That was the part that cracked me up in... oh man, in Ready Player One, the one guy that has the... He has like the skull. He's helping the bad guy. He's helping, and then at the end, he gets upset because he loses everything from his ears. But he's kind of like the bounty hunter finding the orb of whatever it is. Is that the actor, TJ? But he says that he's like, there's 3 things that I hate or something, and one of them is tabbouleh, and it's like, what? What did tabbouleh ever do to you? I know, oh, you know, Criminal, I still have not seen that version of Jumanji. Okay, we've got a bunch of things. There could be something in that cave. Let's go to that cave. I keep worrying about my prawn's knee health. I feel like his knees are gonna give out early the way that he's doing those deep squats. I saw not the original Tron, but I think not the one that just came out here recently. But the one with not the one maybe like 10 years ago? Was there one like 10 years ago? Prawn is not. Is that Tron Legacy? The one with the guy that plays the really good Santa. Let me see if I can pick up any of these. Yeah, it must have been Tron Legacy. I saw that in theaters when it first came out. Yeah. Titanium being added. The guy who plays a really good Santa. He also plays in Guardians of the Galaxy as the dad. He's in so many things. I'm blanking on his name. No, not Olivia Wilde. I'm talking about Santa. Did find out the other day the Lord of the Rings movie animated that was made in 1978. I don't know if you've seen that one. The Hobbit one or the old Lord of the Rings ones? Kurt Russell. Was Kurt Russell in? Wasn't he in Tron? Wasn't he in Tron reboot or whatever? I could have sworn. What's happening here? There we go. Is that not him? Might not be him. Two different old guy. He had that kind of beard, didn't he? Well, Tim Allen did play Santa, but I'm not thinking of Tim Allen Santa. Get your hands off of me. All right, let's get back home. This is not a bad spot to get titanium and other various deposits, so we'll keep that in mind. Heavy, thank you for 44 months. Kessa just imagined a Kurt Russell movie. No, Kurt Russell is in a Santa movie. He's in that really cute, it's actually become one of my favorite modern Christmas movies. Right. Christmas Chronicles, yes. Kurt Russell's in Poseidon. He looks like he would make a really good Poseidon. He has that look. Oh, smacking everything. Get out of here. We're kind of going away from where we need to be, but it's working. I think it's working for us. He isn't in Tron. It's Bridges. I don't know who that is. Ah. The old, it just says Lord of the Rings. I don't think I have seen that one. Okay, we're not back to where we need to be. But I do want to see what's at the edges of this. He was in Guardians, but yeah, I think it was Christmas Chronicles. I think there were 2, right? I thought it was such a cute movie. Bones? Oh! Yeah, I haven't watched it in, I think ever since the second one came out. Starman. Is that his name in Guardians? I haven't seen Big Trouble in Little China. I haven't seen that. We are in a bone graveyard. Preston's trying to show you his tricks, which by the way, we do need to get more Preston plants. Y'all. What? I think that's what attacked us in the deep ocean. But no, because it's a land thing. I don't know. I swore we saw that in the water. I think if there was the ice worm. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long. They were being nice with letting you scan a dead one. With a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Plating, the ice worm is covered in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worms as it moves through the ice. The spikes create trends that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that does not require plating. Superheated horn. Oh, that's what we keep seeing breaking through. Also, Chaotic, so many raids. Chaotic, thank you for the raid too. Welcome back in. What were you doing? Also, Breaker, thank you for the follow. London with the hydrate. Y'all are just... Hold on. Superheated. The horn of the ice worm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horns are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Aggressive and lethal, avoid. Behaviors, ambush predator. Relies on the sound traveling in the ice. So, I just don't... Do we really need thumpers? Are we... Is he in Stargate? Okay, it's time for a rewatch at Stargate, clearly. That's not fun. Let me take a picture for science. Phasmo tonight. I saw... are there like Phasmo updates or something like that I saw? Also, Hightower, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Happy Friday. I saw that. I saw something else. Let me scroll back. Poseidon is a disaster movie. Basically a big boat that capsizes and some survivor try to leave it before it sinks. Kurt is one of them. Oh, okay. But he's not playing, okay. Disaster movie. Yeah, I haven't seen Stargate in for science forever. Final Fantasy 15. Is this you saying, when am I playing Final Fantasy 15? Or are you saying, will you play Final Fantasy 15? They just ended their Halloween event. There's a new map. I want to get up there, but I don't know if I can. I was really, for some reason, I meshed better in like Demonologist, oddly enough. I think I'm gonna die. No, get me up. Is this map end? Is this somewhere I can't go? I haven't seen Tombstone. Tombstone, Arizona. Right? Isn't that it? I like Phasmo when I'm feeling social and goofy. It's gotta be a nice... I don't think I can go up there, I'm assuming. I think I've hit like dead ends to this terrain. All right, let's pack it up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we might be onto something. This could be... That's a good reminder. I do need to see that. Okay, that's where we came from, so let's go this way. This could be where he wants us to be. Simple. I always see this and think simple syrup. Time for my monthly lurk message. Simple. Thank you and welcome back in. Yeah. Here. This is it. Whoa. We play with Monzer. That's awesome. Having a bit of a headache. Totally get it. Sometimes the screens too and everything. Is that a crystal shroom? That's so cool that you guys were playing together. Get off him. Stuck. I'm losing control of my body. I've got cabin fever. Large emerald? Kind of remind they're emeralds? Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of a distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. That's what they craft all of their stuff with. Is emerald a fairly strong gem? I should know this. I should phone my sibling. Huh. I think I could maybe... No, I have another one. I can't place it. Mon ami. Crystals. We need to watch the Dark Crystal. Architect component. Look at that. Yeah, is Emerald a strong gem? No, it's a Pokemon game. You guys, I should not expect anything different from this community. London, did you ever get the Garnet done? No, so it's not, it's, yeah, well, it is. It's a Sephirtite. Is it Sephirtite? Garnet. I'm still in the works of like designing it, but I'm glad you asked about that. Yeah, so it's, we have like the person that we want to make it and things like that, but it's getting the right cut to fit the idea because I'm making it into a little dagger for Dagger, which I'm super excited about. That was such a cool thing. A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression, extremely high compressive strength, protects against external forces, and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact, high resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity, low modulus of elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserve the body well, but this isn't a big sample.
No.
Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Since the 4th iteration. No, Ben. So for Final Fantasy X, I did a Final Fantasy X, I did a cool little silver band that just says "To Xanarkin" engraved on it. And when I was playing Final Fantasy IX,
Captain.
you've got your character, Dagger, right? And she, well, or Garnet Dagger, you know. Well, there's a specific type of garnet that is, it's called like, I cannot think of it, Sephirtite. It's a very bright orange, almost reddish hued, vibrant garnet. And my brother had texted me because he does a lot of, like, one of his side hobbies is kind of like gemology, if you will, and he loves collecting it. Also, Dark Blood Rising. Thank you for the raid. Woo! 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 Thank you for the raid and welcome in. What were you just doing? Also, Bina, thank you for the posture check. I haven't seen Labyrinth Uncensored. I didn't know there was one. From here, you kind of gotta go south. All right. Look, there's more. Anyways, he had messaged me while I'm sitting here playing FF9, and he was like, hey, do you still, because him and I had talked about getting this garnet way before I played FF9 or anything like that. And he messaged me when I was in the middle of playing FF9, sending me a picture, and it was too big, like the one that he had found. But it was such a weird coincidence because I was playing a game where the protagonist was Garnet, and she wears that orange, that vibrant orange. It was such a cool, it was just one of those kismet things. So I talked with him, and so we designed, I wanted it to be a necklace that's kind of in the shape of a dagger, but then at the hilt, there's like a little bit of that orange bright gem. I also really liked it too because now I feel like it's gonna be kind of my piece for FF9. I think I've really pissed him off because he shouldn't be up here. He should not be up here. We need to go. Oh, that's not good. Spessartite. That's it. Yes, Spessartite garnet. But because of its orange hue and everything like that, I think it's gonna kind of double as my memory piece for Ginger. Is how. Oh. Yeah. So it's been a work in progress. We're going over here. He is not supposed to be in these parts. So I'm gonna need him to go back to from whence he came. Yeah. Or you need to go that way. This way. Yeah, my little alien. It'll be a nice sentiment. I like that boost. Oh! Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Go this way. I don't know if this is the right direction. Yeah, my little alien. Music recordings too. That's sick. Okay, I think I'm back to where I was, so I was heading in the right direction. I always get lost in this area, and I wish I just had. We just keep pushing south, right? You're gonna need a bigger suit. That's really cool. I gotta keep this posture check. That's where we want to go, but we're going this way. South or west? Yeah, it's a southwest exit strategy. Go, go, go. Django, see y'all on Sunday. No, Monday, Django. Remember, we're starting the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. No more weekend streams. Whee! Okay, we're going this way. I think this works. Simply happy. This is it. This is it. Oh, I totally get it. And just as a reminder, if you guys ever, yeah, if you pop in, you'll see it. You'll see the stream thing reflects it. Yes, we're out. He will not take us today. To the seas. All right, I need to go back to home, and then we need to do a nice little, oops, sorry, Jelly Welly. Whoop. My bad. We need to go deliver our titanium, and then I want to go grab us the Preston plant, and then, oh my goodness, it's been 5.5 hours, yeah. Oh my, dude, Subnautica. Ren, welcome back in freedom to the beaches. I know, no cast on set, I know. I know. But I'm hoping to make just the weekdays go by faster, hopefully for peeps too. And again, like people were talking about, I hope in the long run too, there's maybe more events in the Discord on weekends and things, and I'll be able to have a better chance at like popping in for some of them and stuff like that too. Because I really want to play Witch It with you guys. I missed the cave, but it might not. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna have to go back for it. No, we're not done. This is just, oh guys, I'm on 1 power, so we're probably gonna lose. Did we want to talk about the fact that I'm on 1 power this whole time? Vision. Yeah, like keeping you company at work and things like that. The pterodactyl. Oh no, 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 no. I need, okay, this is good. This is okay. At least it could have been worse. I could have fallen all the way down. We gotta go get a power plant. Power plant. All right, we need to make it over to her, so we'll take the normal ship. Remember where you parked the car. Oh, we almost made it home. You've got to be kidding me. We were so dang close. Okay, so now I want to see something. How do I boost with this thing? Booster tank. Use oxygen to give a speed boost. How do I activate that? You're out of light juice.
Just a flesh wound.
Your body or your power supply? I was wondering what would break first.
Captain.
You have found
Here.
2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off like that, but let me do it again real quick. I need my silicone.
infect all those other species?
Yes.
A
That
button
is
or
why
jump?
a cure was imperative.
Oh, to do it. Okay. I
have
know.
detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Huh.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal of energy from something? There's still, yeah, still Saturday uploads. Exactly, Samara. Yeah, there's still gonna be some Saturday content. Oh, itchy tasty. I get this a lot. I just don't have that same, like, I love movies for myself, I think. Also, Sea Dog, thank you for the follow. Same sprinting on land. Pressing forward. Okay, we're gonna try that. Okay, let's place our plants over here as well. I'm just sitting there, I'm thinking they wanted to, I'm assuming that the purpose of Alan and their kind of conversations and stuff was to propel the knowledge of the architects forward, right? More plants, Speedy. But for some reason, it's just a miss for me. And it's not just because I'm trying to just interior design. Wow, the fact that we just eyeballed that. I think part of it is the distrust for Alan as well. No, I do agree. There could be something there. Record your reaction to Sixth Sense, though. It's amazing. You know nothing about that movie. Is this like one of those things that everybody should know? Oh yeah, Darkblood. Enjoy making dinner and everything. Look, everything's been built.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oh
Oxygen.
my gosh,
Oxygen.
not the basic nuts over here. Okay, I guess we'll place one over here. I gotta. It's a good thing I made these. No, I've never seen Sixth Sense. I don't know. Everybody's like, oh my goodness, you need to see this. I'm not. Oxygen. Apparently I'm missing out on something. Okay, I think that we know what needs to be done here. I think... it has to go. It has to go. Sorry, horseshoe shrub. It's gotta go. Actually, I will grab one of these. Actually, no. A mass pop culture. I mean, it might be, but there's so many random things that I've missed out on. I'm such a product to whatever I was exposed to by my parents, as we all are and things like that. But I think also I did not, like my parents were very much like a stickler about us getting outside a lot. So again, it's the same reason we didn't have cable or anything. The only reason I got to watch Ghost Whisperer was because I got to go over to my friend's house. Like everything was through my grandma's or my friend's house. Hasn't been spoiled for you? Is my mom? Well, don't start tempting people to. You guys are gonna be... Sixth Sense. Just a feeling like your sixth sense. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to place lanterns to make this uniform. Follow along. I'm not just gonna be a lantern hoe, but we're gonna remove all the lanterns from these plants because these plants will house the other plants, various other types of work, but that will be the only spot that there's not lanterns. Do not spoil it for me. Also, Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So hopefully good first weekend. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I was talking about I'm doing a little Frankenstein girls movie night tomorrow. I think that one is, speaking of PT, I think that one is it directed by Guillermo del Toro? I think so. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick the melon. Ah, shoot. I think it won. Get rid of the fevered pepper. It is, yeah. Break it. Break it. Has anybody seen it so far? Samara, thank you again. And I hope you have a good weekend. I know it's filled with work as well, but I hope it's still great. That needs to go too. Let me eat these peppers. The fevered pepper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They look like little grubs. Like when Timon and Pumbaa lift up the tree and there's just the grub gourmet. Yeah, after reading the book too, I didn't get to partake in that. We should do a Frankenstein Sixth Sense double feature. Well, I feel like I'm never gonna do a reaction for that, but maybe we could do a Sixth Sense movie night. It's like one step closer getting to watch it in the community. Could add it to the list, the ever-growing list. Okay, we need to go to the grow house and then I'm happy. That sounds like I'm growing drugs, but... Okay, we're getting rid of these lanterns. The Lion King made the bugs look so delectable. They did. You know what? Wasn't there like a, there was some kind of thing, not gushers, but there was some kind of, no, I'm not thinking the trolley worms either. But there was like a gummy set of bugs that made me always think of those because they did have like a gushing aspect to it. feel like it's only fair since you guys are the ones that really bring up Sixth Sense. Feels only right to watch it and experience it with you guys. The creepy crawlies. Okay guys, so we gotta make this place look a little bit better. Now that I've removed that there though, there's no clippage. I will say there's no clippage, but that's okay. We're gonna put this here. Oh, hey, let's check out this. So different from the pop culture portrayals written. Look, we're gonna have little grapes everywhere. I think they're gonna clip through the previous person though, and I don't know if that's good, but I kind of like them. Sayin, thank you so much. And remember, water goes outside of the base. Have a good weekend, Sayin. Funny. Wine time. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anything ever, well, at least we're not doing one single vindictive mushroom anymore. All right, so we've got this bar area or restaurant kind of space, right? So first things first, we need to just bring in some light here. So we gotta get the glasses. Gotta get the glasses making. Yeah. Let's pop some music on, guys, and get cozy and do maybe like 20 more minutes of just building such. Annie, thank you for 15 months and welcome back in. It is Friday after all. I would like us, after we do Subnautica, to maybe get back to doing some cat finding games on Fridays. Maybe we can do a couple cat finding games before the weekend. Have a little find. Okay, I need to make glass. No, Shadow. No, my little hippies. I gotta stand up after 6 hours. 6 hours is like where my body's like, girl, you ain't young 20s anymore. Fix yourself. No, marbles. Absolutely not. Probably not a hedgehog. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging around. That feels so weird to say. Have a good weekend. Well, I always say have a good weekend, even if I'm not gonna see you guys. Miss Queen, Miami Cat Fund. No, I never want to see the Miami Cats again. No, we've been cursed. Anybody who was here during the Miami Cats has been marked. Oh man, that was something else. Oh gosh, the Miami Cats. Chili crickets are available. They also do bacon and cheese flavor if you really want to try bugs. No, I don't think my brain is thinking I need to try bugs. Simon, I don't think so, no. I think not. I could see, I think when I was a kid, you know, like they have like the amber frozen bugs or like the gummy, the worm, all that kind of stuff. What in the Matana did I just open up? Okay, this is good. We're gonna make some, oh wait, I just realized we might need to reinforce our building first. Oh, this is good, this is good. This is good for the opening up the place over here kind of feel. I might, do you think as a guest, would you wanna be able to eat and then go out and go pick your own like vegetables and stuff? Probably not. Maybe we should remove that and just put a normal, I think for uniformity, maybe we should just get rid of the hatch. Plus that increases the outdoor dining. Wait, I can't put an outdoor table. If I could, I would. Arcade full of cats sounds like a hoot tonight. We do have, I have so many cat games. I have so many cat games. We could cat. We could do one cat. Could we do a cat? We should start cranking through them because I have so many cats, you guys. The amount of 100 cat games I have, I swear, you guys have stocked me up for the winter. I think maybe, there's so many cats. London, you say that like, hey, finding the cats is fun. It's a fun activity. It's a bonding experience for the community. Okay, we need speakers in here. And Ginger, best friend with the posture check. I just keep my shoulders back. That's really what the posture check is. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do up one of these. We can make some posters. Boom. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. We need copper. Because I want to make some of the speakers. Just a bunch of cool cats in here. Also, Sue. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It was.
It was.
I think we could finish with one. Maybe that's like our Friday fun, is we finish with a cat. A kitty cat. Wait. Oh no. My prawn delivery has all of my titanium. Shoot. Oh wait, I need a battery. Let me get a battery and then I can get the prawn suit back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know, I saw. I didn't even realize Zen had slipped away. I'm going to be doing reinforced titanium bars in the basement now because I was not aware of this. This was not approved leave from the basement. I did not get any requests for this, so yeah, there will be consequences. Despicable. That's empty. That can be placed here. Audio bug, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging around. Yanks. Yeah, Liz rated earlier. Let's go over here. Place that. We need this. There it is, power cell. I think it actually takes 2 power cells. Ginger best friend, I think I've talked about this before, but it's just like a family. Like, I just heard it growing up from my family. Various family members. Despicable. Okay, there's the new artifact that he talked about, but we want the prawn suit because we want to be able to take that thing home and get all the titanium. Then we go and get our Phillips. We might start Phillips. Okay, I'm pressing A. I'm trying. Nothing's boosting. Nothing's boosting, guys. I'm pressing A. Do I have to be free swimming? I'm trying after the crash landed. Left cast is stranded. Bad.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, let me get this first. We're getting him. Try free swimming. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you have to free swim. Oh my gosh, but that eats up your oxygen. That would imply that you're never using your sea glide, no?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My customer phrase is son of a biscuit. I love how you said customer phrase. Son of a biscuit. Buttered buns. Well, butter my buns and call me biscuit. It is kind of Superman-esque. Up, 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 up. Let's take our titanium home. I think it does eat away. Oh, we only got 50% because there's 2 that it requires. Yeah. Robert. I know, I need to keep up with the memes. The memes! Probably Sugar Shacks or Fiddlesticks. Oh! Got it. Landed! And I even spelled it wrong. I thought it was customer, and I was like, your customer phrase. Well, I'll roll with it. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's just me wrecking. It's Barkus. No, Barkus. Look, they're planting, they're plotting. We need to do this. Back at it again with the construction of a beautiful place for you to eat under the sea. Under the sea. You do need to kind of have the surround sound. I am on top of the like measurements. This is good. All right, immersive dining experience. So I would have liked to have oh, now that's an idea. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do these as if they're dividers. So these are gonna be essentially the dividers for the cubbies. That will be the restaurant. So this will be a pod here. And then this will be, oh wait, not there. And then this one will be a pod there. To create almost like a privacy screen. And then this will be even right here. Yeah, I think that could be fun. And then that separates that a little bit. A little fishy privacy. We need glass. Do. Dirty dumpster boy. Hello. Good morning. Good. What is it? What am I thinking? I'm losing it. Yeah, like Red Lobster. Exactly. Alphaba, hi. Prawn eat prawn. It's a prawn eat prawn kind of world. I need more glass. The glass of us. You need privacy. Glass. Everybody needs glasses these days. I think we're not gonna make a trip out to get... Look, our power is doing great. It's having a little bit of a panic attack, but for the most part, it's good. Oh, this is the one that we got today, isn't it? Also, Draw, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, we have one more glass. We need to go over here. Now, we don't want it to be boring. I think what I want to use with this is to create a cool little bar. Right here, where you can kind of come up. We'll have a couple chairs. I don't think the chairs are going to work out. Thank you for the chair. The safe. Oh, okay. Actually, cooler idea. Even cooler idea. Now that we have the executive desk, we can have some fun here. So this will be the bar. It's kind of close to the door, but I don't think I can get that anymore. Let me see if I can move this just a hair. This is the productive song. It just keeps me like... That's better. That will give us a hair to the right. I need this technology to exist. In the restaurant, we've got a little bar on this side where you can come up and order. There. Nope. That is a no-go. Abort. And bring it together. Hold on. There. Smack that. Lovely. Now we're going to... No. The outdoor planters? Oh yeah, we're gonna make this even better. This is just the beginning. Like I actually should, every single day I should be putting some work into it. The bulkheads will get this stuff there. I wish I could put a window here, but I just can't. Yeah, we're gonna do hanging cabinets. Yeah, you're already on top of it.
Trying to find my way back, feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way
let me see.
back, feel like I can't breathe.
As a rule of thumb, no, but if I ask you guys midstream to share it, then that's okay, essentially, Samara. But yeah, I'd like to see the snow. I love snow. But yeah, as a rule of thumb, like unless you hear me say like, oh, I would want to see that. I'm thinking this could be the bar. I wish there was hanging plants. But I don't think I can make it work like that. Unless it was almost like a detached bar. Okay, hold on. I'm working something. Interesting connection with a game that you played, but I don't want to say anything else. Okay. You're trying to bait me into watching this sooner so that I know.
I'm into this hypnotic stimulus.
I don't think I like this, but let me just play it out scenario-wise. Something like this. Oh, Vision, thank you. Also, Marion, hi. Well, I don't want to close it off because you. Oh, my clippage. Oh no. I'm gonna have to just destroy it all. I don't hate it, but I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Spexia, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. You could just do a detached bar here. I guess this could work. Okay, that's good. And then what we'll do... The clippage, I know. Okay, get rid of this. What we'll do is put this here. Plant on this side. Yeah, we're gonna basically use the desk as a bar top. I think it's giving sushi. We just want to move it as close as humanly possible to that. I need to fix that.
Once I was falling asleep.
That one. We could definitely do better. No, I think that's cuter. Just in here like Subnautica hates to see me coming with my Sims style. Here we go. Marin, I'm from the States. Let's see. No, gonna get in my way. Pina, thanks for the hydrate. Marcio, welcome back in. Mardio. Okay, I'm thinking commander chairs. I don't want them to be dead center straight. I want them to only a little bit like this. I'm out of titanium. No. Oh wait, I put that backwards. Oh no, not the desk. There. Okay. Oh, but we haven't even put any chairs. I don't have enough titanium. Oh. But imagine it, right? We'll put a. This might be a 4-person. We need to put a 4-person table here, so we'll put this right there for people to sit like that. We'll have a bench section. We'll have the circle here. What do you mean I had enough for 1 titanium on that? What? No. Does a chair cost 2 titanium? We're gonna go with a different style of 2 different types of chairs too. It was glass that it needed for that chair? Oh, it was the glass. You're right. It wasn't the titanium. It was the glass. Is that a different type of chair? Okay. You're right. It's filling the glass. Okay. Then we do this one here. I don't think it'll let me place the other one because they're different types, but... Oh, no, they will. Is this song fine? Are we fine? I know, I'm gonna have to delete the clippage. Alright, there's one. That'll be one. So you see the visions coming to life. Now, the back left corner, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm thinking we do another kind of bar style. I left at exteriors and returned to deep into interiors. We are finally, again, we finally gotten a steady supply of titanium. So it's coming together quite nicely. Are there even 4 people on this planet? Itchy Tasty. That is not the point. This is all about the future. Okay, we want to make sure we have something. We should have a hand washing station. Wait. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Excuse me? I don't think it's gonna work because of this dang door. Does it work? Does it work? I don't know. What do I need for this titanium? Guys, bathroom in. Wait, or you come down here. Okay, what would you prefer? I don't think the bathroom should be so close to the food. Never mind, I take it back. But what if you walk down here and you go up a level and that's the restroom for the restaurant? I think that's not bad. I don't think I've ever thought what you've thought one time. Like, wait. And yeah, maybe one of my friends will finally come visit me on this planet. I think otherwise it might be a tiny bathroom, but I don't think people want to eat right next to the bathroom. Bathroom far from the... Then we're gonna go over here and... It's another privacy glass. Now this one will be closer to there since you can see out. That's as close as to the outdoor seating that we're gonna be able to get to. This one will have the swivel chairs. Nice little swivel. Okay. I know, Mystic, but I was thinking it's a restroom. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You need to have people... Most people don't want a toilet next to the food. Yeah, but we're working in confined spaces. I needed to create a restroom. Maybe I could do an offshoot. We could... No, I need to use the stuff that we've... We need to use the stuff we've already created, guys. IBS people would disagree. I know, I need to look out for the IBS people. You're right. Okay. We want you to feel like you are having the complete under-the-sea immersive experience. So we're gonna do another aquarium there. And then we'll have a waiting room. I know, there's so many people that are trying to get in on this, so we want to make sure that people are able to just sit and, you know, relax while they're seen by the hostess. Booth here. Okay. Except they're going to be looking directly at these people, but these people won't be looking to there. There might be some OSHA and building code violations happening. I was surprised to see a 6-hour stream, but Maggie is decorating, so this is understandable. Not my pig, not my farm. You understand. You understand. I'm amazed that it's allowing me to just free plant all of this stuff. So what we're going to do over here is we're going to create another little bar, but a different kind of bar. You see? You see? I wish those could overlap, but I just don't think they can. But that's okay, they're still kind of connected. I mean, hey, if Taco Bell didn't sit well with you, and you have the bathroom close by, now you have to climb up a ladder to get to the bathroom. I feel like it's kind of inconvenient. We'll travel far and wide for a restaurant that accommodates the restroom needs. It's true. It is true. I might need to lower it just because of the way that these are sitting. I don't. Today was the test for the PC. I'm telling you. We're gonna lower. Don't worry, I'll lower that when we go to actually make it. Okay, bar's over there. Bar right there. This is like if you want the hibachi experience, you know? This is the full hibachi experience.
Seek fluid intake.
Actually, maybe we can hide the clippage with this. You could at least hide a decent amount of it. 2 of those. Fridge. Oh my gosh, how could I forget the fridge? Wait, we could put a fridge somewhere else though too. No. Fridge in the kitchen. Fridge in the kitchen. This is kind of like the quasi-kitchen. Forgot. I think it's because I truly forgot that we had a kitchen. I'm gonna go eliminate this kitchen so I can make that one. I know, they're gonna lose their dinner going up the stairs. I'm trying to make people feel accommodated here. Unsure how much more you're gonna stream, but I'm gonna absolutely no. Don't change your timing on my account by any means. I'll probably be ending here soon. Yeah, I think we'll start maybe like cat findings next week or something. I need to go over here. Let's place our. I need to stop taking like 6-hour streams are becoming the standard, and that's not the intention. I'm just getting carried away. You know what? That's how we're gonna get our extra titanium, guys. We're gonna grab from that. That's how we're gonna be able to support all of our titanium needs. Craft it. Craft it. No! 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 I need to... We're gonna be going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Dantley! Whoa! Welcome back in. The name change. I don't hate this, by the way. We will do probably something like a med bay like that. We do need to have medical facilities for people. Maybe I'll do a little... Maybe bathroom medical facility. Couple of different variations. There we go. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. So, clippage situation is dire. Cool name change, by the way. Kittens and motorcycles. I think I know exactly 2 things that you like. Also, Lord Tasmanian, welcome back in. The day has been great. We've been crafting and doing the things. Ding, ding. Okay, right. We'll work on that. That's oh. Chair. I'm getting rid of that. I hate it. We're gonna need glass, and I've got 1 more titanium. We're gonna go over here. Kadozo, welcome back in. Thank you. It's just that kind of day. Okay, that gave us a total of a couple titaniums. I should have 1 more glass. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I like these. I really like these bulkheads. I barely used them in the first one, but now I'm feeling it. I'm seeing it. The vision, it's all coming together. Building is fun though. It's like Fallout. Once you get a settlement taking shape, this is why I need to get into Fallout 76. This is like when she says, well, take a look at the Steam library. And then 2 hours later, we're still taking a look at it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna take that glass back. Ooh, let's do the benches, the waiting room benches. I want to see those kind of like
immediately.
Okay, I was hoping that it would look nice. Well, it might be one of the new songs. No, we need to move this. We'll leave that for now. I don't think I have any more titanium, but it's coming alive, guys. This is looking good. I'm gonna shift something with that plant right there. Kind of like the uniformity of this though. So, but that's actually, we can do something different there since it's causing that to happen. I might get rid of these executive desks. They might be, we'll see. Might need something else. No, it's not a water fountain, it's a sink to wash your hands after working with the plants. Oh, we could plant something here. I think we're gonna wanna do the grapes. The grapes of wrath need to be planted. We're gonna see how these turn out. I think they're gonna clip through the other plant above it, but we're gonna see. And think about how many berries we're producing. This is insane. This is actually like a vineyard. We are producing a vineyard. Who needs the full plant? Look at this. We've got so many. This is crazy. It's a rainforest cafe. Nothing's gonna get it. This is fantastic. I hope that looks good. Maybe I should have tested to see if they clip through or not. Let's get this one. It's the undersea. I know. Ow, get off of me. Get. It's like you're on me. I need to get some melons planted too. The melons could be nice toppers. There we go. I love it. Me, activated memory. Somebody else mentioned that. Cryptic, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. Oh, it doesn't feel like enough. Life has been hard lately, but your streams and YouTube videos have helped me a lot. Maybe for others as well. Yakimo, you wouldn't believe it. Like, there's been so many messages of that today alone. Like, you are not alone here. There are so many people that just see this as a shelter from a lot of stuff going on. So I'm glad I could just bring you a little bit of positivity. Always, always. I hope you guys can count on this. I need to go get water before I drown. I hope I can just keep creating a space like this. Water! I need that water! Also, thank you for your vulnerability too and sharing that with everyone.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Putting the water in here, planting these plants. Preston's need to go out the door. We can get rid of that. Okay, let's go ahead and switch up this stuff. Grab our batteries. I think that's the only thing is the fact that the music stops with the PDA, which just... Let's try something. Okay. That's what, okay, so the music wouldn't stop if I turned that off. So that's fine. Yeah, because I was like, the cutting in and out is the part that's jarring to me. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, let's put these here. That's good. I know. It's Mass Effect Day. There's that, and then we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put the flask in here. This is the Cult of Kindness. Dantley, what? How has it been that long and you're coming in here calling it a cult already? What has happened? All right, I'm happy. So we have this side pretty much envisioned. I think what we're gonna end up doing, guys, is finishing out the cafe. Down here, we're gonna do like a little, this will be the waiting room for the restroom, or the restaurant, well, also the restroom. Because we'll go up here, we'll do one restroom. Then we'll do a third layer here for the tippy top. I think there might be one more and I can't see it. There might be one more. It's a redacted of kindness. Yes, yes, it's a no. All right, I think we made good progress. We'll do a bathroom. Yeah, there's two more. We'll do bedrooms on the top 4 areas. It's coming together. Tons of progress today. I mean, if we can accomplish this, the plants, this room is our titanium trove. Like, this has so, that alone, that is 9 titaniums right there. Each of these, like, this is the most costly room that we have. Then we also made this progress today. So these are gonna be very generic, but it's necessary so that we have a power supply. And in fact, then we have our top room, which will become a bedroom. Oh, I need to clear that. Yeah. Then we have the bedroom on this side, and then the bedroom, yeah, 4 bedrooms, all separate. Although this one you have to access through here, which is why you'll walk into here and then you'll walk down, and this is where the actual bedroom is. So we'll have to do an offshoot on this side as well. Wait. Oh, are you talking about in this game specifically, narrator? Why everything? Or everyone is so? Is this just a generic statement of life? Because this has its own built-in privacy. And actually no, because you can go this way too. I haven't thought about what we're naming the luxury suite. I think this is good. When are we gonna have the Casta fam housewarming? We're getting close. Like, I like how you can see the plants through there. That looks really nice. You can see, we gotta fix these rooms. These front rooms need more love. We need bulkheads over here, y'all, too. We need bulkheads here. The green rooms. We gotta get some music to the side. I mean, this is without a doubt my largest project that we've ever taken on. Even though I've only played 2 Subnautica games. But this is. It's good. It's good.
Calorie intake recommended.
It's good. Also, Maggie, blue light glasses, but still. All right, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. The titanium suite. You know what? That is the creme de la creme, the best of the best that you can rent here at the CB&B is going to be. Yes, it will be the titanium suite. I think the big rooms are obviously the most time consuming, but once we get to those little rooms up there, we just need a constant supply of glass and titanium. And so I think even Monday, I think by Wednesday we could be done with the whole project. I know that that's a little ambitious, but I definitely think then we could maybe be finishing up the main story by Friday. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how productive we are for titanium. But this was one of the largest decisions, was figuring this part out. I think this one seems like we're either concentrating too much on building or concentrating too much on the story. But I think a lot of that is because the story was longer in the first one. So and the sense of discovery, like this one, you find things a lot earlier. So you have a lot more to work with to construct at the beginning. Whereas the first one is a lot of, you learn, you discover, you build, you discover, you build. And let's be honest, I had way less pods that I had to work into. The fact that I wanted to make a castle that popped out was aggressive. And then all of that. But it's good and it's worth it and it's living up to the blueprints. So I think it's been a lot of fun. We need to build more of these too. I think we'll do another set right there. Yes. I love that. I just love the glow. Like it's the glow everywhere is beautiful. It's the tit suite for short. You guys, shake. On that note, I am heading out of here, guys. Thank you so much for a Friday. Thank you for a Friday. No, thank you so much for such a fun-filled Friday with lots of building, lots of titanium, and just putting up with. I know it's not the most story-heavy game, and I know that's what you guys see primarily from me, and so I'm glad you guys are still enjoying something a little bit different and something that for me is absolutely stimulating and exciting in all the best ways possible, because you guys know I love my crafting, I love my interior design, so it's so fun to get to share. Remember we were talking about where I love to see what makes you guys so excited and talk about games that make y'all excited, and there is nothing more exciting for me than sharing like interior design and building and all of it. Nick, yes, thank you. Duxley, thank you. And oxygen, which weirdly enough, why is my oxygen fine? My oxygen is not going down. I don't understand. Goose, absolutely. Thank you for spending this Friday with me. So as a reminder, guys, this is our first weekend. There's not going to be any weekend streams. We are going in a different direction of Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams. But there will be a Saturday upload. As you guys saw, Alan Wake American's Nightmare just went up today. And then tomorrow should be the next episode. Control should be. So stay tuned for that as well. Look down. Maybe it's a plant. Do these plants provide oxygen? If you're by your plants... No. What? Even out in the wild? Tjorn, have a good night, mon ami. Also, Faj, hi, bye. Julian, thank you for the 500 bits too. Last minute appreciation bits to the wonderful and amazing streamer for her hard work of creating the bestest content we all love and enjoy. Julian, you're always so kind. Thank you for sharing that positive outlook with just the whole community and myself as well. Mystique, good night. London, you were at the surface. I'm not at the surface. I was close enough that I'm just under. I think you were just barely touching the surface. I think you're right. I think my head is just skimming above. Bear, good night. Kenny, good night. Orion, good night. Notland, good night as well. It must just be like my dome is just kind of breaching it. Also, T, thanks for hanging around here too. Gerpel, good night. Justin, good night. Johnson, Trash, Valis, Jargon, anyone who came through from a raid tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Samara, have a good weekend. Kluppa, good night. Julian, good night. Alphaba. I'm gonna organize my cat games and see if maybe like on Fridays we can wear and play cat games. Not wear, but play cat games. We wear pink on Wednesdays. We play cat games on Fridays. Shadow, good night. Whistling, good night. Goose, good night. Baby Bears, Starship, good night. Ryan as well. T-Money, also Thaken, good night. I wanted to call you the Taken. Now it's just in my head. Gerpel, thank you for the 100 bits. Canada with 100 bits. I hope you get the ET neck. That is... You're done. You're done. You're retired for the night. You're done. I hope you get the ET neck that has the electric symbol zigzag fixed. On that note, Holy Lettuce, good night. Team Money, good night. Eerie, good night. Daz, have an amazing weekend, guys. That feels so weird to say, but I will see you guys on Monday with Bright Eyes, Bushy Tail. We'll all be ready, even if you go, oh my gosh, why am I gonna, okay, I gotta make sure I'm swimming. I'm gonna die. Did I save too? Let me make sure I save. Let me save with almost dying of hypothermia. Okay, at least if this way I die, I'll have a save point for it. And a little hypothermia for you guys for the road. Agnar, good night. Master Da Vinci, Jargon, I don't know. We'll see. It might be Taco Tuesday or Taco Friday. And on that note, I'm going into the light.